we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, that you deserve better than me.
Hey, the lows, कैसे हो the lows? What is up, what is up, what is up, what is up, what is up? Chat, कैसन बा? कैसा है मेरा चाय? How is everybody? How is everybody chat? भाई मैं थक गया हूँ यार, थक गया हूँ मैं, घर का खाना खा के थक गया हूँ यार, इतना खाया हूँ मैं। 1 महीने का खाना खाया हूँ भाई घर में, 1 महीने का। मजा आया लेकिन यार घर पे जाके मजा आया। कैसे बंक्स भाई? सब बढ़िया। अभी मेरे को परसों ऑफिस जाने का। कौन जीतेगा बोल बंक्स भाई। अगर वही डीआरएक्स से जो अपन ने देखा है ना, तो इजी फॉर डीआरएक्स। इजी मतलब 2-0 वाला सीन है, लेकिन अगर थोड़ा बहुत लेफ्ट राइट हो गया तो शायद लिक्विड। परमानेंट बढ़िया स्पेंड करा। हाँ, थोड़ा भागा दौड़ी में करा क्योंकि मेरे को वॉच पार्टी करना था।
해도 그냥 저희 할 거에 집중해서 다음 경기를 꼭 이겨내고 또 이겨내면 플레이오프를 갈 수 있으니까 그냥 집중해서 할 것 같습니다. 일단 리퀴드랑 이미 한번 경기를 해봤기 때문에 조금 그들의 스타일을 어느 정도 알고 게임을 할 수 있을 것 같고.
गोल्डबैग के स्ट्रीम पे क्या मजा है, क्रेजी मजा है गोल्डबैग के स्ट्रीम पे।
Everybody, what a favor to Team Liquid.
You need to be prepared because when you play the same opponent twice in the same
Orange
tournament,
Binks.
it's never the same outcome.
저번 경기 때 조금 부족했던 점이 뭐였는지 저희끼리 VOD를 보면서 말을
Because
했고,
मैं top 1%
한국
is
대표에서
Indian.
다른
सच्ची?
팀들과 싸우려고 열심히 준비하고 있고 또 열심히
मेरा
싸우고
कॉपी क्या
있으니까.
है पिकअप
In
जीतता
the
है?
opening match, we let you play
प्लीज वो
your
मेरा
game.
फैन निकले यार, बोल दे।
But now,
ये सारा नॉलेज पिकअप्स का बिंक्स बाय के वजह से आया है। प्रेडिक्शन बता। 2-0 डीआरएक्स लग रहा है। आपको कॉपी क्या लगता है? यप यप यप। बीन मारेगा बीच।
The last time these two teams met, it was
2-1
DRX
Liquid
that
now.
came out
DRX.
on top. Liquid are looking to right some of their
Revenge
wrongs,
match है, लेकिन
but
मेरे हिसाब
today
से
they have
DRX
to do
strong.
it against a team that has always made it out of groups.
But they haven't thus far this year. Neither team has. They've both fallen short in this match in the past. Now
Papa
just
W
one of
लग
them
रहे
to
थे
break
बंदा
that
है, full
narrative,
vibing
right
Papa.
that wrong, and finally show up in playoffs. But it's a rematch, and I'm really interested, Bea, how the map veto might change compared to that first one, or if we're going to just be running it back.
Because we're speaking about two teams that practically have a permaban. We're not going to be most likely seeing Haven for the side of Team Liquid, DRX
को
with
कल
Sense, so I think that both can work
DRX
under
का
this
तो
basis.
कल
Are we going to see the same
एक
maps?
था
Are we
ना-
going to go to Abyss, to Bind? Are the showings enough?
भाई
Are
देखो।
little tweaks here and there for Team Liquid going to be
नहीं है,
enough?
My big
इतनी
question
एनर्जी
is
नहीं
really
है।
Abyss. That's where Liquid
जो भी
looked
चैट
pretty
करो
rough in
आराम
their
से, लेकिन
opener,
बराबर
but they
करो
fixed
प्लीज।
that map last time we saw them play.
खाना खा के ना मेरा ब्रेन का
Through
सर्किट
DRX
लेफ्ट राइट हो रखा है
to
यार।
Abyss, but it's
क्या
something
बोल रहा
new
हूँ?
for Liquid picking into the corrode.
Okay, so they said it's kind of like they doubled down. They
बस
might
भाई
go
मोटर
over
तो
the
आज
bind.
शेरिफ
sorry,
ओनली
I'm so
इमो
traumatized
पहुंच
by
गया
the
क्या
TV
वो?
play. I
कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन।
Sorry.
I cannot go through that again.
Listen, maybe we don't even need to get to bind, but corrode is such a
Final
different pick
की
for the
कोशिश
side
होगी
of
क्या
Team
नहीं?
Liquid. It definitely has to be conditioned by where NRG we did the other
और
day
मेरा वीजा
against
लेफ्ट राइट हो गया
DRX.
तो
Especially when we were speaking
होएगा।
about this double dive,
और मैं
think
पेरिस
about
गया
those
तो
B hits on elbow that we were seeing time and time again. But DRX actually decides to start on the defense.
You've been watching Liquid all year. I have a question for you.
Yes.
They played a couple different comps on this map last time. They switched into the deadlock off that Gecko comp.
Yes.
Do you think we
यार
missed?
कुछ
There
भी
was
करके
some-
एबिस को
Yeah.
थोड़ा
Do you
परमा
think we
बैन
see
दे
that
सकते हैं
one
क्या
again?
परमा
No.
मतलब
Liquid has a new idea for
No.
champions.
I think
हटा ही दो।
this is the idea that I have in my head is that they have to change things.
एबिस
Or
देख देख के मेरे
if
को
they are
फ्रैक्चर
to
ज्यादा
repeat it,
पसंद आ
maybe
रहा
like
है
one agent here and there,
Yeah.
but it has to be like they have seen something strong enough in their corrode to stop that double dive.
घर जाके
DRX
वापस
was
में
at
आ
a
गया
big
यप
advantage the first game because they had all new comps. Liquid was playing generally the same ideas as EMEA, and I think it was Liquid the ones who had to sight read and adapt on the fly. With the Corrode pick, this will flip that switch a little bit because this was one of the maps where DRX just lost to NRG. Even though they started off looking excellent, it was of course that latter half
एक बार
that eluded them,
चैम्प्स
losing
के बाद
5
ग्राइंड
rounds
चालू
in
करें
a row. So the question is,
फिर देख।
what does Liquid have prepared? What kind of prep do they have specifically against DRX?
I can tell you a little bit about that. 'Cause
अभी
we saw
सेलेक्ट
Sean
में all
Logan and Yao there,
love
and they are infamous
did
for
by
not just
love
knowing
did-
how to counter stuff
They
or
devour
or
those
come
mods.
up with things. They are watching tier 3 in freaking China. They watch tier
Mods
2.
थोड़ा
They watch
auto
tier
correct
1.
कर
They
सकते
are
क्या mods?
literally in every corner of every VOD to be able to come with really, really cool ideas.
I can guarantee you that they have gone to
पर
run it
इसका
back to
पक्का
being
नहीं है ना
like,
सब
okay,
कुछ पक्का है
who
वीजा
has
क्या
played
है
this competition? Who has been playing the Waylay here? What can I do
बाकी
against
किधर
this?
रुक रहा
I'm
हूँ
so
क्या
excited to
फ्लाइट
see
से
what
जा
they
रहा
have
हूँ
cooking here. DRX
उधर क्या
go
होने
back
वाला है
towards
सब
that
कुछ
Waylay,
पक्का है
Liquid. Okay, Nats
Okay,
is already
वीजा
the
के लिए
Waylay.
रुकना है बस
Surely that's
Trex.
not real.
No.
It's just gonna be Viper
wait,
from
wait,
बिग बाय स्टैकिंग सिल्वर मुंबई सर क्या करे प्लीज है गुड बाय आज का स्ट्रीम देख भाई इतना बाप खेला है बबलू नीचे था
on the side of DRX
Outstanding.
because our eyes were just on Team Liquid. Why are you doing
I
this?
think
DPY
Nats is just
defeated
gonna
by
lock
none.
Viper here, and then this is a really standard comp on Corrode.
Yeah, I hope so because you know back in the days when he was on Gambit and famously picked up 3 duelists to turn them into superstars in other roles, but it was not Nats. Nats was the constant, sentinel play. He never flexed. He always did what he was meant to do.
There's no way. There's
अगर
no way.
उसने
In
वेले
this
लिया
first
ना
half,
मेरा
I'm
हो
really
गया
going to be watching the mid-control game. DRX is really having
Where's his
excellent comp to fight into that one. He's doing his speech right now. I think he's going to let the time tick down and
I mean,
pivot away last second.
The closest thing that we have when him playing something that isn't a sentinel or maybe the one fade one time.
वाइपर ही
is
लेगा
the
ना वो
chamber.
चैट
He's the chamber. His chamber. He has gone there before. He's opping these days. He's doing weird things like that. But if they are hedging their champions playoffs chance on a Nats,
He lost it!
क्या
oh my god.
My
Okay.
God, that was not in my bingo card.
This is insanity.
Okay.
I need to know why.
So they're playing
He's probably talking about it now, and we can't hear it.
I mean,
Open his mic.
This essentially becomes somewhat of a mirror
Yeah.
now. Both teams have strength in their hard execs. Nats is going to be acting like a drone, double dashing in.
अबे
using
ये
his
तो यही
gear
बात
to
होगी
then
कि मैं
set
सेंटिनल
camera
खेल
up
रहा
on
हूँ
his neon to enter into the sights. But this is DRX's idea that they're
भाई ये
planning
क्या है
into
ये
that. What a cool mirror idea to start.
Yeah, and in all 5 years, Nats has only ever played 10 agent. What a time, Brandon Sideshow, for him to be flexing on the global stage.
What an absurd
लग गए
twist
चैट
in
लग
the
गए लग
narrative
गए
that we
लग
got
गए
here for this opening match.
लग गए
between
ना
these two
bro
teams. It's not an opening match, it's an elimination match. It's a match that gets you into playoffs, man.
लग गए
And
मेरे
Nats is
हिसाब
pulling
से
out the duelist, the Waylay.
Oh my god.
भाई लड़ कौन करेगा
I love it. You have to do something different, right? When you play against a team the second time. I thought the
भाई
map
ये
itself was
डैश
going to be the
करके लड़
difference.
करके
They didn't
पीछे
play
आएगा
Corone
वापस
up against each other previously. And I was worried because I was like, well, I actually think that the EMEA teams are a bit behind the meta.
Yeah.
They don't play the double duelist. Double duelist looks amazing on this map. And then it's Nats locking in the Waylay
Is
to
it a
open.
Waylay Sentinel?
Just no way.
It's ludicrous.
Well, let's see it then in action. Our opening map here of Corrode, it is ludicrous.
Now, normally, you don't get as good mid control, but actually, DRX giving up mid a lot here. And you might get a Waylay v Waylay clash, if anything. Nats and Hyunmin may meet around A-Link.
Yeah. No real pushback as well for the
भाई
Ace
बहुत
split.
पैसिव खेला DRX
Gearing up. No real util being used either.
Look at DRX expecting some kind of exec.
Could be going for a bit of a rolling retreat, taking the fight straight away though. That's Nats dropped and already seen that pressure coming in from the side. The hinder to try and take the fight. Flashback though is finished off.
Patty did an amazing job there, killing Hyunmin actually through the hinder.
Just saying that's why. अगर कोई भी और एजेंट रहते आप वहाँ पे नहीं रहते. Just saying.
Deep plan for Team Liquid, full control towards the back
ये
of the
क्या
site.
देख लिया?
Main
एकदम से
compromise.
जज्बात
Kiko's
बदल दिए, पता
been
नहीं.
holed up in that spot, and he's going to be taking a fight here, freeing, still accounting for multiple angles, and it comes down to this game of timings again once more. Kiko might have just missed it, but he missed each other, but still backs going to be turned towards it, freeing strikes.
इतना देर
into a
रुका
2-on-2.
था बेचारा.
Time starts to tick here.
It's a good timing for Mako.
Riaman there picking up the ghost. That's a beautiful shot there from Trex. Immediate returning, but Mako now alone onto the site in a 1v2. Happened to the defuse already. Gliding to the side. That's Coward.
Come on, man. Come on.
Pistol
Come on, man.
Team Liquid.
The person we had the most attention on, Nats, disappeared from that fight very early on, didn't he? But this is the shot I'm talking about. Patty getting that one onto Hyunmin makes all the difference in that situation.
अच्छा तो ये लव है.
Mako cleaned up, nice double up play from Team Liquid in elbow.
Nice skills, Patrick.
भाई मेरे हिसाब से ये रहेगा कि please मेरा trade लो.
Very slow, very contacty to take the space they needed to run and execute. One of the big reasons that I'm a fan of the double duelist comps, we don't know which are better. Hello, wait a second, this might be the Aspas play. Paranoia.
Maybe going for
ये
it.
मेरे को नहीं
Saturate
दिख
over
रहा
the top.
ये.
Someone's contact him and takes it. It's going to be diffusing immediately the play that they wanted to go for. But
I thought they were going to run a flashback's contact, but decided not to invest it. Anyway,
ये मैंने नहीं
one of the
किया
big
coach.
reasons I'm
Hello.
a big fan of the double duelist compositions is because you can run site pops a lot.
Sure.
And most
ठीक
of the
हो गया,
comps
लेकिन
that
आए
you
कहीं से
need
भेजियो.
mid on attack side, or you just lose. But I think the Pacific teams, and now Team Liquid, are starting to discover that if you put double duelist into your comps, you don't get punished on the flank that much. And you can do a lot of these B execs as they're going for now. Obviously, there's no one home here, though.
yeah, no resistance here. Will be that open side, open plan. DRX grouping up.
नीचे से कहाँ से
A
लेकिन?
bit of economical damage will be key. Maybe even just going down to the spike to ensure that they don't get the ults online, because it's
हट गया,
another
वापस आया तो बहुत ना.
benefit, I suppose, of running this double duelist. You have fantastic
free में
ults
काम
to go
कर
into
रहा
many
है भाई.
hits. You get that rolling. You're actually going to know it well. They've been playing this comp for a bit now and really define themselves in terms of their playstyle as well, running this double duelist.
ये क्या timing है?
Playing the waylay.
Yeah, I think the theory is fantastic from DRX.
देखा humble person.
Opening game.
Dash करके भाग सकता है.
Build up towards an ultimate.
Just some warm-up shots for him, really.
I'm interested to see how good his tech looks. We know that Nats is a phenomenally skilled player, but he doesn't normally play
Low motion
agents
में गया रे
that
पीछे.
have to make extremely quick decisions in the midst of chaotic moments. I mean, sometimes the way that he plays Viper, he creates the chaos and thrives within it. But the APM is going to increase a little bit for him playing here on Waylay.
ज़्यादा तारीफ कर रहे थे आपके क्या बोला?
I do think though that DRX deserve an enormous amount of credit for coming in with this. I think of it as like a mosquito composition with Flashback and Gunman. You know, constantly harassing each other, both with those escape mechanisms.
Having a swat down.
You have to push Hyunmin away before Flashback jumps into your face.
मैं बदला लूँगा.
No, looks like they're gearing up now. Team Liquid for a full-on exec into the B site. We'll be up to freeing. We'll be up to Mako to see if they can push it back and shove it off. Good call for the cancel. That's going to be sending in as well. Fast lane up to try and divide this one up, but the wall is going to be okay. Popped up immediately. Great with the blind. Kiko does respond though with that kill straight away, but up towards the top through an open target and the sitting duck at that. Mako.
Let's go nuts.
Quick dismissal. That horn's broken, and this guy is on fire right now. Locks him out of the sight. Util, not a problem for him. Neither were the players. Leaves it down to Trex.
Well,
He's got a tough time of things.
Well dealt with there by DRX. I think a lot of what you're going to be looking at on Liquid as well is judging how good and how well practiced these execs look too. Because tight timings, when you contrast that over to DRX, their discipline and the way that they play this version of the double duelist comp, the timings have to be immaculate, right? And their Team Liquid, Nats was third player in, something like that, got stuck behind the wall.
You'd want to see your Waylay going in. Trigger the wall, trigger the util, pull back out.
Yeah, usually these Waylay double duelist comps, you're right, the Waylay is a distraction.
30 seconds left.
And you retract out to play your other duelist in. And I think that's what Hyunmin and Flashback do
Thank you for the membership.
That could just be Team Liquid not quite executing properly, or it might be a sign of some lack of experience on a new comp that they're trying to pull out and play.
Yeah, well,
and of course it would be an experience. It's the first time Nats has ever played Duelist. in his pro career. He's played so many games.
You have to assume they've been having some level of success with it, at least in practice, to be able to pull it out.
I don't know, man. You can't have been playing that many scrims with this.
Lega
I think this might just be
Sonia
like pure theory, couple of scrims.
Bit of a pocket pick as well, throw it out.
You know what else is interesting? Team Liquid's academy roster runs quite a lot of Waylay Yoru. So I was surprised the first time when Team Liquid got really caught off by DRX's drop. Maybe Nat's talking to the academy team.
Another similar group up here. It's Bane who signs of life. Get it off nice and early. Trying to dominate inside that smoke and flashback. Can't get out of it. Overwhelmed by the presence of the duelists. It's Nats who takes his life. Up slowly, surely up towards that A-Link free and could be seeing. Yep. Few heads. Just showcase. Nats is also going around the world here.
DRX,
not sure what the premise is of it.
DRX are giving Team Liquid a lot of mid-control. It looks very similar to the pistol round, doesn't it? Where they just take A-Link basically for free, contacting on mid. I think that's a big hole in the defense right now for DRX. And again, it's this protocol of three players cowering towards the back of the site. It's really uncomfortable to defend A like this.
All broken. DRX is going to be feeling it now. Flying forwards as well. It goes evenly on either side, hand in hand, to try and stall and stun them out. Nats has found his way into the B side with the ball tripped up, freeing. Really seeing if he can be tested there. And it's Kiko with the trade online, quick up through mid. Creating that avenue with a help, and Nats as well. All this distraction, and look at these DRX players. I mean, Bane and Hyunmin all the way in spawn. They've missed it potentially. There's that timing. Nats was low enough, but still as a shot to the dome does him in.
Patitech is miles away from this play as well.
They
don't know where Bane is.
Yeah, they're still looking for a bit of clearance, and Bane doesn't really want to overextend, not with a smoke in his face. And we'll start to tick. Hyunmin's finished though, and that leaves it just down to Bane in a 1v3. Unlikely that he's going to want to try and play this one. Far too unlikely.
Well,
चलो वो सेव कर रहा है, तब तक मैं फट से ऐड फ्री कर देता हूँ। $12 $. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ। पार्टी वाला, अरे इतना तो कर ही सकते हो यार। चैट क्या है अभी, क्वालिटी अच्छा आता है इधर तो उतना ठीक है भाई तुम लोग के लिए। पेमेंट वाज डिक्लाइंड कैसे? अच्छा पैसे नहीं है मेरे। ₹2 स्ट्रीमर लैंग्वेज। कौन सा मैच चालू है? रुक जा बे, तेरा भाई है।
Multitude of these players. The sound cues now, and that A-hit looks like it's being committed to. Team Liquid want to try and send this one flying forwards. Hyunmin and Mako looking to see if they can hold this one all the way back. Hyunmin really being tested in that spot, but the duelists have already dropped for DRX. Mako still alive here, off to the side, denies that one. Convergent paths offloaded, but it's a wasted ult. No one is home. It's a reflank occurring. Absorbed up, and Mako is dealt with eventually.
Good TP from Kiko.
Leaves it into the 2v2 here. Nat's still watching for it, but now with the plan again, just anticipating he could be being pushed up. Again, time is of the essence. Really running short. Nats finds it, but again, that trade comes out. 10 seconds left. Kiko has the spike. 6 seconds remaining. We'll have to hard stick and commit this one to bring it into the extension. And freeing Rappin all the way from the side. Collected and cool with the aim.
Team Liquid this time not quite able to capitalize on the push into the A site. I think Mako did a great job of ducking in there and getting one and still being
जाना
able to
कर
back
रहा
off.
हूँ
Looking down at the trade right
मैं
before this kill happened. But the pick onto Patty was a big
कर
one.
देता हूँ ना यार क्या है उसमें
Nats actually used all of his utility before they got into
इसमें
that
बार-बार
side
2x करना
and
पड़ता
then was
है
the second player in trying to trade out the kills. And then had a very weird refract usage towards the end where he stuck it down in the open. He's at the top of the scoreboard for the team, but slightly strange use of the Waylay. And this time DRX fighting more over towards mid.
Team mid smoke. Haunt reveals a bit of information here for DRX. Another rim through into B main, Steel Garden. Set forwards now. Nats is going to be sending it straight up through mid. Hyunmin's been caught out. He was trying to take that timing when all that pressure was being applied. Over towards B. Team looking like they want to hard commit into this one still. Steel Garden's going to be fading. Guns out for Bane. Has an opportunity to really do some damage. Still just a one. Head rolling off of Camo. That trade is impeccable with the discipline. Can't quite manage it with the
shots, bro.
He's already deep in the fight though. Flash in his face. Won't be able to see much from this spot, but Mako from the high ground can see all. Readily available, that rifle in hand. Draws it level 3-3.
Reinforcements are coming through very quickly from DRX there. Heaven dominated, Team Liquid with no opportunity to fight for additional space in the post plant. You'd love, as the attacking team in that spot, to try and take some elbow control, get up into Heaven yourself. But Mako is there so fast. And Flashback coming in to reinforce. Not relying on the ults, not trying to play some level of set retake, but they're very, very quickly boxing Team Liquid in on site. And now the economy not in a good spot for Team Liquid. We're expecting this to be a defense-sided map, generally. But when you have double duelist versus double duelist, I think tend to throw that kind of preconception out the window.
Yeah.
Should be a bit more of an even map.
Twitch का ID क्या था?
Has been so far.
Agree with that. Our understanding of how the map might play. Throwing out a little bit here. Double dash forwards there from Nats, but spam into the smoke. Actually caught onto Camo to
W says.
In case it was a close punish, but no one really following up on most of this one. Flashback trying to reinsert onto the angle. Outlaw, weapon for the job. Still overwhelmed over towards the B side. That's a very deep TP. Kiko's already into the back lines.
Yeah, that's incredible, actually. He's managed to get so far in. And the one player that DRX didn't want to lose, because there goes all of your thorns, there goes the wall.
Kiko could really make a solid difference here. He's got a rifle in his hand, but Flashback will spot him out there. Dimensional drift. Utilize, make sure that they can clear this one out. Have their hold onto B. Use the good fruition still. Holding it down, double dash, round in the corner. What a shot by Kiko. Great adjustment. A lot of Util coming flying forwards at him.
I like the proactivity from Liquid.
भाई ये लोग का वही रहेगा ना कि नाट्स अंदर जाएगा मारा तो मारा और ना ट्रेड करो.
Around. And Flashback was none the wiser. Taking control of that elbow control.
ये क्या थ्रो किया भाई लोग?
Dawns lay it down on top of it. Bane just spots the one up towards Heaven. Haunt on. No one on site. It's going to clear the way for most of this one again, but the plant is in a bit of a weird spot. Mako not quite there to see. He's going to be connecting. A bit of raw spam as well. Needs to be that defense. In order to stick.
Yo, bacha!
Defends in time.
The smoke up towards Heaven.
Oh,
and denied Paditek from being able to get an angle. The plant itself as well, not in the greatest spot to fight over. And DRX steal that one away. I thought DRX's pressure onto the post planners was the best thing they were doing in previous rounds. This time it was Liquid who moved quicker, went up through elbow. That's a nice adjustment. But DRX still able to get it the third defuse in a row, and Flashback picks up the op to try and contest mid.
Where are you?
A lot of it off the back of Mako. A lot asked of him as a player.
Bring them down.
IGLing for the team again now as well.
Exactly as well. Normally that's going to be the traction on his performance, but
he played a great game to open against Team Liquid. Fell off a little bit in the next, so... Oh, hello, that's not supposed to happen.
That's not ideal.
अरे यार 2 मिनट का काम है बे. Which वाला?
Definitely does happen, but... Won't be getting too much usage out of that, but the operator come to fruition with a purchase like that. Flashback's been pretty consistent so far over champs with that gun. Whenever they do pull it out, it's a rarity sometimes, but with the slower pump the brakes style of play that Team Liquid are playing, the operator getting value. Flashback immediately reinserting themselves onto the A line.
10 HP, and there's a lot of wallbang opportunities here. A little bit of spam could take him out, but Flashback survives.
It's awkward.
Stays on the line, good info for his team.
We'll have to respect that though. There's Util in his face. Gate crash pulls back to a bit more safe position. Trex is just trying to bait out a bit of this spot here, but Smoke blooms a little bit too late there, and even that with a hinder drop down. Hyunmin Never denied that space here, but they do not anticipate Trex whatsoever. Slipped the net straight past most of that. In a forward approach as well, he might have just carved out a bit of a space and position for Team Liquid to take advantage of. 23 seconds, spike in the middle of nowhere. Camel calling up here, a lot of damage done straight to the body with those shots. 21 health remaining. 14 seconds left to do it. It's left into the 1v1.
Such a big map. It was only 12 seconds there for him to go get the spike. I'm surprised he doesn't go for a little bit of a push onto Hyunmin because he heard exactly where he dashed to. He knew that he dashed over towards B, but I think he would have just been chasing him around the houses on the B site.
Yeah.
So instead, opts to keep the operator. Which is a bit of an unusual one. I think they came into that round with Nats picking up the outboard. Yeah, there's a fight over there towards mid with it. And the bigger gun wins the day, but now... I mean, they've been playing a bit of a slow attack side, considering they're playing the double duelist. They're trying to go for these like late round execs, maybe just trying to wait out gate crashes from flashback.
I think that's part of it, yeah. Big win con for a lot of these teams in the Euro meta is waiting out slow attack side rounds at the beginning.
But after 4 rounds in a row from DRX, 3 of which they played fantastically, one where they maybe got a little bit lucky with sticking that defuse, Team Liquid are going to take a tactical timeout and try to adjust something, because the theory has been decent, but the execution has just not been quite there to be able to take out DRX. And this map pick was so unusual to start with, Brett. Even before we got to the crazy Nats on WaylayCon. Team Liquid picked a map here that they're 1 and 2 in this year.
They haven't had good results on it.
Not particularly, and they've been trying a range of different compositions. But the odd thing as well is that DRX have been 1 and 3 this year. I would just argue that DRX have been doing that in a better region for Corrode. Sure. I haven't been too happy with the way that EMEA teams have been playing it.
There's always going to be a lot of variance as well when a new map comes out.
Absolutely.
You go to an event, there's been a bit of a break, teams have had time to practice. So.
Yeah, that's completely true. But I think Team Liquid taking such a gamble with their own map pick shows you...
$12 अरे ठीक है भाई कोई लेकिन पॉज तो ले लो ना जब भी चाहिए रहता तब पॉज नहीं लेते ये लोग जब नहीं चाहिए रहता 1-1 घंटे का पॉज लेते भाई अभी किसके घेर में पानी वानी नहीं जा रहा है क्या
The DRX won the last time. It's a strange buy for Liquid. They saved that operator, get a Vandal and a Guardian out, but
bought a few guns around it, right?
But so much of this is on Nats and whether or not you can get an
Same
opening pick.
चीज है वाइपर के साथ करता है
just players as well. Freeing is peeking out Prowler.
It's hard to avoid info peeking here on B. At some point, Freeing is going to go for it. It might just be in 30 seconds.
And the angle's good for Nats.
All right now.
Claims his life. That's going to be the Util falling down, crumbling around them. Now the pressure immediately onto Bane. Can he try and deliver? Can he try and push this one back? But that Hinder into the back. He couldn't really do much about that spot here. Flashback looking to see if he can hold on to control of this area, but we'll respect it.
Hey, बे लेकिन Nats हर region में कैसे अच्छा है बे?
But this is looking like a save already for DRX.
Membership renew किया नहीं, पैसा कट गया.
That's twice now that we've seen Freeing go down early.
वापस renew करो. वो वाला refund आ
जाएगा. An area that Team Liquid realized that they could
पहले
use
फिल्म में
coming
इंडिया
out
का
of
best
attack
streamer देख लो.
timeout.
कर रहा हूँ ना
They
रुको
knew exactly
ना.
what they wanted to go for there, didn't they? Picked off the B anchor instantly and they're in. And the fact that they didn't even have to invest a steel guard to close that out, I mean...
DRX के लिए enough है बे 5 round. Attack में तो गाफ मारेंगे.
round, I guess, after DRX have just won 4 in a row and looked by far the better team to begin.
Definitely feels easy. Like, you know, we were talking about the money situation. They had an op and 2 rifles, essentially. I think the Guardian and the Vandal
एक तो
forced
मेरे
around
जिंदगी
it.
का main beat है कि मेरे को password याद
Really
नहीं
a
रहता.
concrete buy, still
मेरे
around
Twitch
with.
का क्या password है मेरे को पता ही नहीं.
And I think one of the theory points here on Nats' op is that when you're not running the double smokes, Mako can't keep everything smoked. You want to keep bottom mid smoked, you want to keep A main smoked, you want to keep B main smoked. One Omen can't do all of that.
You only have so much.
Yeah, so there are actually going to be a lot of avenues on the attack side, over towards B main in particular, where they're waiting for some contact before Mako goes for that smoke. And that's going to offer an opportunity for Nats to get an opening pick. Now this time, Nats is working his way over towards B, and it looks like another trap play, pressure on Tex.
See how this one goes. Just hearing that early flash from Trex. Sends it flying forwards, but it was dodged.
अरे यार एक कोड वोड आ रहा है 10 अलग.
But he leaves the danger zone. And at some point, DRX dismantle the trap play, because you can't commit 3 players to be the entire round.
अरे कोड देना Twitch भाई.
Got the wall and the 2 sets of thorns up, but Prowler doesn't spot anything. It's a game of question marks right now. DRX are trying to piece together where the hell Team Liquid are on the map.
कोई GP करके मेरा ad हटा सकता है क्या?
Jumpman re-exploring in through mid. Nats is south going walkabouts.
I record first blood nikala Nats
He's going to now recognize that
I believe he's him.
Tries to bait it out.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Third time's a charm. Flash gets some acknowledgement there as well.
भाई यूटिल्स की तो अम्मा पिंग हो रही है भाई इसकी
Super happy
सब
about
यूटिल्स
information in
खत्म
mid. Hyunmin's trying to pick it up. And we've seen him take those fights with Saturate, but right now,
I thought,
is this a real exec?
I'll be going into these players as well. They only have the classics really to their name. Hit there, slightly and slowly gliding down, freeing. Yeah, wasn't really favoured in a fight like that. Still gotten as well. We've fully taken away any other remaining guns. Team Liquid putting themselves a bit of a spot onto the side to get the clan down now. Yeah, T-Rex again left just scrambling.
Really controlled from Liquid.
Binks versus
I could go for it though.
पूरा एक अगर हैक हो गया तो सभी हैक हो जाएगा
5 here. T-Rex previously went for the save. This time looking like they want to come in, maybe looking for a pick.
They've got the money to do so.
Smoke.
कुछ जगह पे तो मैंने वो किया random password.
Ready there. Conversion pass is ready to try and save them. What an entry, Jumpman though. Still shut down. Kiko into the corner was not cleared out. Is that danger player still? Aim is sharp for Mako, but not sharp.
5-5 मारा 1 week का बड़ा पाव लालो मासूम भाई thank you for the 11 months मेरी जान के टोटे.
Because the entry, the idea, the theory from DRX, remarkably solid in that moment. Coming back in with the double dash and the flash, completely caught these players. In fact, Kiko not even anti-flash, just tucked in the corner, unable to be punished and not really noticed by Hyunmin.
दूसरी शादी कब करनी है?
Kiko's lap. Okay, now both teams have an op. You heard Nat's comment at the end there. They wanted the op, but they've given it to Patitek, and they're doing something fast.
Convergent player through mid. Gonna go for a bit of a split potentially. Slower through A main as well, but it does give them that A-link control.
अरे यार मेरा बैटरी में 4% है यार.
This entire map so far just give up all mid control. Playing deep tucked onto the side, trying to anchor it down, but that double dash forwards, backwards, and that's just looking for the information. That's a okay. Saturate dropped down. Was that his own Saturate?
Well, Nat's got caught. I think it was Hyunmin's, but I'm not 100% sure to be honest with you. And now they're going back into a slow contact A hit, knowing that the defenders will start to spread out again.
Jumpman.
Same चीज कर रहे हैं और वो लोग होल्ड नहीं कर सकते.
Stun, ricocheting, dash back and away, but Bane kind of just baited and left out into the open. Conversion pass of his own. Dropped out. Hyunmin lights out with a shot like that. Rips a head clean off that, and the shot missed. Hold on, that's going a bit wild and wacky. The kills are definitely going away Liquid. Just freeing, left alone now. 1v3 for him.
जी के साथ के लिए अक्षत भाई मैं सच्ची उसी के लिए रुका हूँ यार मैं सच्ची मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो अभी 2 मिनट में ऑनलाइन आने वाली है मैं स्ट्रीम एंड करने वाला हूँ और अपन साथ में ऑफलाइन खेलेंगे दोनों.
You might feel like you need this one. What are his chances of winning a 1v3? They're low, but your chances of winning the next round are going to be low with light buys as well.
He needs an opening pick here. Kiko crouched up on this angle now. He just wants to save the rifle. Conservative here.
If he'd been given some level of a freebie, possibly he would have gone for it. But Team Liquid are really running this in an unusual way, and I think it's throwing DRX off. When I've watched a lot of the Pacific teams play this double duelist style, they are a little more straight up about it.
Yeah.
They're getting into position and they're running site execs. When Team Liquid are doing it,
पिकम्स में यही दोनों टीम थे क्या दोनों क्वालिफाई हो सकते हैं? Just saying नहीं तेरे पिकम्स के लग गए basically.
Something like that. Yeah. Maybe even longer for the defenders to spread back out, and then they re-exec into A.
You can tell us. I mean, it's twisting DRX's brain.
भाई देख अभी मैंने सब कुछ कर दिया है. मोबाइल से टर्बो कैसे लेते हैं मेरे को कोई बता दो. कहाँ पे आता है मोबाइल से टर्बो लेने का ऑप्शन?
Had to swing out super deep and ended up getting caught by
Does anybody's knows?
And then they were still in a 2v3, but Camo was doing a great job of getting in behind his players and shutting down anyone on DRX taking a peek. Yeah. Now the DRX economy is broken, but the ults at least are gone for Liquid.
I'm going to see them sending 5 players grouped up here from Team Liquid. Looks like a very much all-in, honest.
आपका कितना पिकम सही है? मेरा भी 97%.
Deal with this one. See if they send that forwards. Sees connects onto. Is really finding it difficult to get much done into this spot. So that double dash is there, but he's blinded up. Bane finds his mark. At least he can hold on, but he don't realize that Kiko was already in. It was that double TP still. The team ready. Rifles one trained onto the choke point. Flashback.
By reverse कितने गए वो?
Firing off.
And you see when Team Liquid run a more standard set B exec, DRX, all the defensive protocols are ready.
और second match किसका है? XLG और
previous rounds appears to be absolutely vital to getting them to a 6-6 half.
GX.
And I say chances of Paddytech winning a 1v4 in this spot are impossibly slim.
Blind था.
Incredible back and forth beginning on this map. Bit of an unknown for both teams. Middling in the map pool. Nats on Waylay. A ridiculous way to begin a rematch between two teams.
Turbo नहीं पता.
Excellent. The next one coming up on Abyss.
Mako inclination, but that's a first kill given up.
मेरे हिसाब से मेरे भाई को लगा कि अगर वो E दबाएगा तो वॉल अप होएगा. ऐसा कुछ तो सीन हुआ है.
Bane is low.
But this would be a world-class clutch.
It really would have to be. With Flashback getting all the information as well now. That Dimensional Drift going to be put on his heels alongside the Prowler still. Hold on, Mako's down. Inside the Dimensional Drift, there's no way you can try and make a play towards this one here. DRX, Bane with the defuse, sticking this one. Flashback has it covered.
The health though, down to 32.
By possible
also almost, made a miracle a reality. DRX stays strong though for a 6-6 half. And that's what Team Liquid win some nice rounds. DRX's defense off. We'll see if the Mosquito comp can twist the brains of Team Liquid when the sides are swapped coming up.
It's going to be an interesting look.
Profile में मेरा photo आ रहा है
after this double duelist on Corrode.
Nice try, nice try.
Edit profile में नहीं है.
Before we get into that as well, let's hear from Lucius down in the crowd right now, standing by.
Et le petit prince est à la maison.
Castle.
In his castle at Les Arènes. Yopa, what a pleasure to have you here at KC Arena. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, all those players have been playing in Tier 2 before, so does it make you dream about playing champs? And how long is it going to take you to be there? Donc tous les joueurs ont évidemment été dans le T2 avant d'être ici. Est-ce que ça te fait un peu rêver? Et combien de temps ça va te prendre avant d'être ici aux Champions?
You are not eligible to purchase Turbo.
J'ai envie de jouer les Champions avec une équipe française et je pense que l'année prochaine ça pourrait être possible avec AC.
Oh, avec KC, maybe with KC next year, KC VCT, this could be possible. I like that teasing from Yopa, very good answer indeed. And the second question I wanted to ask you, you did amazing with KCBS on the reveal role this year, but I wanted to know who's your role model? Who are you looking up to as a reference? Donc, qui est ta référence en matière de rôle? Tu as été très fort en reveal cette année, mais c'est qui ta ref?
Au début, quand j'apprenais le rôle, mais là récemment, c'est vraiment Riens.
I think that's a pretty good answer indeed, une bonne réponse. So my reference
Madam, दो-तीन अच्छे और questions पूछो.
And we miss him of course. And now it has been Riens from Team Heretics, two very good players indeed. And we're gonna see if there's gonna be a reveal diff here on Corrode. See you.
मेरा username क्या था?
So far these teams evenly matched 6-6 here, even with DRX ending up losing the opening pistol. Managed to drag it back nice and even here, and we'll take a closer look as well at that Coinbase Econ report. Pick your poison.
We'll go for Nats, shall we? We'll take a look at the guy. It is a player that you might not expect to be on this role, on this agent.
Yeah.
First time that he
यार अभी तो reset किया था password. क्या किया था मैंने password?
A bit odd to see him. Often, he had a couple of lurk rounds. He was picking out the outlaw and the
weird blend of how a duelist might play and how he might play. He's playing Viper.
Yeah. So
it's odd.
Now that the team's on defense side though, how perfect do their retakes look? How good are the site anchors? People like Trex, people like Kiko, or potentially even Patty in these spots. Can they push away Hyunmin and deal with Flashback? Look at that, 506 games played.
That's insanity.
First time on Duelist. And so far,
हमें बताओ, हम याद रखेंगे language.
If there's ever a time to pull it out,
it's certainly not terrible.
DRX गलत साइड पे जा रहा है. गलत साइड पे जा रहा है. DRX बख्शुदी नहीं, please. Return mid जाओ, return. Mid clear करो, game जीत गया.
They actually had double sheriffs on an aggressive lineup. They should be fairly ready for this B hit.
Here it is, backing in double. Oh, what a shot! Magnetic to the dome of Kiko, and that reveal into the back Trex. His position noted. Mako with the quickest cleanup.
WDRX में भाई यही reason है कि मेरे को DRX पसंद है चाहे.
From Bane. Make sure there's teams watching it and covering it, but they immediately take up control and residency in that elbow area.
Huge difference between how good and how coordinated DRX look on that BX.
Proper blind reveal.
Flashback from on high as
दोनों
well.
जगह spike, Thornies.
This contact here from this position, but just hopping up on top of the boxes. Nats just claimed the one life. A lot of damage done though, and Paddy and Nats low enough here that the gust of wind is going to be bringing them down at this point. Discipline from DRX should reign supreme, and okay, give him that one. Nats going up a bit more. Has to really push back against all that utility on top of it. So DRX get that pistol. Round 13.
Just saying,
That's exactly how the coaches have drawn it up.
दूसरा वाला
Double
screen
dash
बंद
in.
कर दे. कौन सा दूसरा वाला screen?
No
उन लोगों को
value
double
from the
sound आ
flash
रहा है
there.
क्या?
In fact, if anything, it was actually Trex that was pushed off the line. Both Vice flashes. The attackers actually finding more value. Really solid stuff from DRX. Showing how it's supposed to be done with comps like this. And now pistols even on both sides. First for Liquid, second for DRX.
Next match, prediction HLG or Jakes. Rarga, bro.
On the wall.
I've
Couldn't
seen
get over
enough.
it here. It's very much all in though. The rest of the team Liquid willing to take that space here, and they're going to be hearing the rumble of the footsteps. DRX calling for this one. Rolling retreat. Absorb the aggression. Don't give away any guns.
Flashback's a little committed, a little stuck.
And when the open match, he still gets the 2. Flashback is, as you mentioned, hard committed here. Marshall in hand though, surely. What is happening? A classic, still getting it done, Kiko.
Unfortunately, though, the last one left.
A bit of damage, picks up the gun. Guardian in hand.
The damage is actually the name of the game here, right?
I mean, Free and Flashback and Bane don't have guns that they want to
Bhai,
take into the next
Yeah. So
they'd like to retrieve some of these
Game
weapons
wala
that have been
stream.
chopped down, but they
Game
are miles
wala
away in
stream.
Abyss. You've got to get a bit of a marathon sprint on if you want to claim them.
Flashback might be able
I
to get it.
don't know. It's so far away, man.
Now, they had 2 players that didn't buy fully in that round. But that's it. Everything else is not really that useful for a bonus.
Well, you claim any of the guns either.
So pretty decent damage being done there. That's going to make DRX's bonus have a lot less stint to it. Having said that, the 2 rifles have been given over to the 2 duelist players. And I think Hyunmin and Flashback between the 2 of them could still cause a lot of damage.
Time to see what they can do. We know that they've been good for it.
They both have full armor as well, so Nats Outlaw is not going to hurt the duelist players.
That's taken a very deep peek. Not going to refract back either, so he's just going to remain on that angle.
It's not bad because he can use his dash in order to disengage.
Omen care कर Viper पे push करके बैठा है.
Concedes it a bit more.
Very patient, but also maybe a bit cautious from DRX.
कितना practice किया यार रहेगा इस पे वेले के साथ?
Against them because the previous round was so all in.
That's not intended.
जितना इसने फेड के साथ किया मैं समझ गया. मैं समझ गया. ठीक है? ये सब हम लोग बातें मैप 1 के बाद भी कर सकते हैं.
DRX finally starting to get some control of the map, but
well, they're trying to push back Nats, but Nats has already gone over the A-Link.
Real slow going. Onto the flash. Players are maneuvering, swapping sides all over the place here.
You do have to do something here, DRX, before the time gets to 30 seconds.
40 seconds, that's a lot of damage down onto Flashback. Couldn't quite claim that kill onto Nats.
Okay, they're starting to take their space now on A.
Player, 34 seconds left. They could get pushed back even more. Seeing it dash forward now from Hyunmin. To hinder for a hinder.
Double slow.
To back there, a couple of straight shots on top of it. The stalwart defense occurring onto the site. Thorns at your feet. A lot of damage being done here, but still DRX are claiming the kills. Nats secluded. Carrying in a corner here. Maybe able to carve out a bit of a space for his team to get back in, but a plant down for DRX.
मुक्के around खेल रहा है Viper अपना.
Being pushed down to the finer moments. With micro adjustments from Bane as well. Just snap straight back to the cranium. Camo's done. Finished. Nats though, still remaining here. There's Thorn in their sides. Control over Albo.
नहीं Thorn वाला down है agent.
Happening from DRX. Freeing though, we'll be able to see this one. Gun first, then the body drops. Nats is finished.
आज किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? DRX जीतना चाहिए बे technically. ये कॉम कभी देखा नहीं है मैंने.
Portion of the site exec. I think you're seeing the difference between the comfortability of these two
DRX ने already हरा दिया
teams.
Liquid को एक बार.
Of the two teams.
Easily हरा दिया था क्योंकि अपन पैसे
It's the duelists again. It's the way that Hyunmin and Flashback play off each other.
Effort नहीं डालना पड़ा था.
The site anchor player. Okay, there's a hinder thrown out, which is nice to stop Hyunmin from getting too deep. But then all of the flashes come through. A flash for Hyunmin. The clone comes out as well. The player on site is so blind. Don't need to see that again.
Off the railings, yeah.
But it's this play here, look at that. Flash through, around the corner, just sets up nicely for Hyunmin. And Flashback is right behind. That deadly duo ping-ponging back and forth.
ये elimination है, yes sir.
It's so difficult for Team Liquid to deal with. And their economy dies here as DRX wins the bonus. DRX looks so clean.
Another trap play called for here by Team Liquid. That's a stun. Lay it down and that just sits on it like an egg.
Yeah, I mean the difference in terms of the execution of these ideas is palpable.
Night and day, yeah. Flashback is deep up mid though. Could be risking handing over a gun, especially with Kiko clearing that one up, but poor position, maybe a chance for it to be reclaimed.
Interesting.
That's the goal right now for Team Liquid. Upgrade the armaments.
Tail का जीजी लग रहा है.
Yep. Bucky anchoring A here, which could still get Bucky. Oh, what a shot though, Paddy.
Shot be मैं माखवाज mood में बेचारा.
And the two players with guns on the opposite side of the map.
DRX looking honed today.
They really are.
Turning up to play.
What is this mal, guys?
Too much because honestly we've been infatuated, I think, with just the idea of Team Liquid's comp, but it's elimination.
क्या 3000 लोग देख रहे हैं, मैं लाइक करना भूल जाता हूँ. नहीं बोलना भूल जाता हूँ, तुम लोग लाइक कर दिया करो
Team
यार.
Liquid, the #1 seed coming out of EMEA, the team that just lifted the trophy in that region. They expect to be able to make playoffs.
The whole year has just been relatively.
जरूरी नहीं है भाई, चाइना का #1 भी कर पाए.
Haven't managed to make playoffs in any of the events this year. Don't write him off. And Kiko.
There you go. Hold on. Damage being done and kills found and claimed this time. He's running fully away from them. Mako said the spray and pray here, but as a spike shot down, that's a thrifty win, mate. We're talking storylines. Team Liquid are waiting in the dark.
Well, it's exactly what we were talking about. There's a Bucky anchor in
#1 है भाई.
And if you just get smoked off like that, it's gonna feast. This kill in mid though that Kiko got, I don't think should ever be happening.
#1 है.
To 140.
ऐसा भी setting नहीं है बे.
Kiko's aim is
sexy खेला.
so sharp and precise.
always works.
मैं पेरिस से आने के बाद मैंने कहा क्या जापान का दूसरा ब्लॉग आएगा भाई, आएगा.
Anywhere in the last 30 seconds.
बंक्स भाई आज सूरज वेस्ट उगा है एक नाट टीम में पड़ा था नहीं पड़ा था.
He's grouped up for it. Prowler forward.
आदित्य भाई.
Looking to try and take the fight. Yeah, it's delayed. Pinned around to the side, but that flashback is found himself a little pocket, and that's us out of there. He's going to play in the rest of his team. That kill found as two players potentially spotted out here. Flashback. To get his acknowledgement on twin double dash forwards into that one. Hyunmin cannot be stopped, cannot be denied.
Bad tech song है बे लोग का tech.
Methodical and surgical. It's the way that
क्या
DRX
मस्त
just really
योरू दो
takes
इन्फो
sites
लिया.
like that.
वो गुस्सा अगर वो मरता भी ना योरू का फ्री किल था.
holding contact over towards B main.
प्लस दूसरी जगह का पोजी दूसरे बंदे का पोजी पता था जो ये लोग मार देते थे.
Before he threw the paranoia. So there's a timing window there for Flashback to tuck into the bricks angle. He wouldn't have had that timing if someone had been holding contact, and he wouldn't have had the timing if they paranoid off rip. But because they did both, because they made two small errors there with their setup, it allows DRX to get the punish on the trap play. It's all just about experience, man. The areas that Team Liquid are tripping up, and where DRX are flourishing, it all comes down to just time playing these comps in scrims. DRX have had a long time coming into this tournament to refine this theory, and they've hit on something really nice. And Liquid are a bit more desperate, trying to swap over
अभी
the
last round है Liquid के लिए. अगर ये round हारा, वो लोग इको है और खत्म.
So yeah, just here, I mean, they send you to flying forwards, but because they're doing it delayed, there's nothing for the gap that's just created. Yeah, that space, that little partition of seconds where Flashback can insert himself.
Hyunmin को playoff में होना चाहिए.
3-round lead for DRX.
होना चाहिए यार, वैसे तो सब लोग अच्छे ही खेल रहे हैं.
Almost from the get-go, to be honest.
Bye.
Just
saying.
But from this point on,
जितना मैं सोचा था,
like it's nothing.
उससे तो अच्छा ही खेल रहा है.
This B exec has been an enormous problem for Team Liquid. You know exactly where Hyunmin's been pathing to, into the heart. I think that calls for some specific ante, to be honest. But obviously, Hyunmin's been amazing at dodging danger and recognizing danger too. This looks like an
actually the 9-4, overloaded and overlapped on top of each other. That's a Venn diagram of depth that you do not want any part of. Kiko's out of there. Still going to play a part towards it. Mako with a deep TP. He's flashed up, lines it up. Still hard commits onto it though, and he has that space confirmed for the rest of his team. Bodies though flooding in. Team Liquid trying to get going, but you can't do anything against
flashback.
And the last is known. Paddy is going to be not long for this world. Down to 23 health. In a 1v3. Multiple positions he's going to have to clear, but Mako's got his eye on all of it.
The B exec is so nice. Hyunmin even goes into a different position this time, dashes a little closer towards the right side. Mako combos it with a TP and is in a really annoying position. But it's Flashback who just barrels in there, taking up all of the space and hitting a monstrous spray transfer with a Vandal.
अगली बार गोड के सामने ऐसे छोटी-मोटी प्रॉब्लम्स में तुम मत आना.
Team Liquid forced to take attack timeout. DRX are flexing their muscles out there.
अगली बार गोड के कमरे में आने से पहले
is working to stop the hit into B. And this was a nightmare for them last time. We saw them play on Abyss and Bind, and the attack side on Abyss, Team Liquid couldn't really figure out how to stop them. The only rounds that Team Liquid won on defense were they full pushed out on, you know, and tried to take fights before the execs could even happen. And then on Bind as well, we saw Team Liquid really struggle with the combo of this Waylay and Yoru. They had some time to look at those VODs, they've had some time to prep. So in the next two maps coming up, maybe we'll see some more kind of anti-strat stuff. But here, even when they know what's coming, they cannot stop it.
But I don't think so.
The big problem is, even if you know where Hyunmin is going, if Hyunmin lands he immediately teleports away and you've kind of wasted your time. And then he just plays in flashback afterwards. And yet, if you don't punish Hyunmin, then he sticks and then he's in a really deep position.
Often coming up with a kill.
Yeah, I think the theory is really nice from DRX. And the timing and the execution of it is beautiful too. A lot of pressure here on Liquid with bad money.
Bad money and the gambit of this Corrode pick not really working out in their favor. Early days yet in the series, of course, even though it is Abyss and Bind. Team that loses often is going to come back with a lot of improvements, so we'll see if Team Liquid what they can do as we get deeper into the series. But for DRX themselves, once more, listen, getting easy access to the B side. Their exits have been working out beautifully, so don't switch it up. Again, same similar pathing, just touch himself deep. Trying to play the rest of his team in. Full evacuation here from Team Liquid. They don't want to play onto the side.
And because Hyunmin doesn't see the danger, he sticks it.
क्या लगता है retake आएगा? सब जगह से pressure है.
Forwards, Mako's just TP'd onto just the slightest of perches. Kiko off to the corner, but how do you contend with this? How do you contest with this?
DRX too strong, bro.
It's overwhelming. Flashback and Hyunmin, this dynamic duo takes sights by storm.
And they're so good at going immediately and taking elbow control, aren't they? The deeper smoke for Mako, so that when it TPs up into heaven,
no hesitation with it.
He knows that nobody's going to be able to punish him. It's not like he's TPing into a
Your
smoke
dream
somebody's
team
behind
of the
inside
tournament time में सोता ही नहीं हो. Dream कहाँ से आएगा? Satyam bye. 40 मेरी जान के डटे.
It's really good stuff. And if you're not putting enough pressure on the B exec, they just immediately take extra space in elbow, and it's a nightmare. I love what DRX are doing out there. They're really putting down picture-perfect ideas with this composition. Liquid are out of their depth.
By DRX, लेकिन बहुत
sexy है. DRX need now. Want to set them up, Paddy.
इतना नहीं.
Just land a shot. Flashback's taken out early.
Okay, बोल सकते हैं मतलब. देखा जाए तो ना.
Yeah, that's very helpful.
Normally, it's just Liquid doing some mistakes.
He has an ultimate to be able to shut down a B exec. So DRX have to try something different in this round. But they've got 5 opportunities to close out here on their opponent's map pick.
That's damage done. Switch play. That's trying to aim to pretend like it's just him. Camo, hopefully not clear, but a Prowler. Yeah, that's a last minute adjustment towards it. Paddy, pixel angle. No kills found. We'll have to concede and give up most of that space now. Drifting back away.
A players getting pushed back, but DRX calling for a B split. Nice idea from Mako, down a player.
Big moves now. It's a double dash to try and clear all those close corners. That's going to be heard out here by Team Liquid. They still have a lot of util. Elbow control is going to be vital to hold on to now. Team Liquid up the Trex. And Kiko.
They're just trying to hold elbow.
Have a TP up top, just on the edge of it. Kiko, though, is not going to be called out twice here. The fight towards elbow is going to be anticipated. It's a steel guard that's been primed, held, ready, waiting.
5v3.
Not actually being used. 5v3 here. Team Liquid feeling like they maybe have to use absolutely everything to get this round over the line. Being pushed to the absolute limits, even with the player advantage here. Freeing, looking for a safe spot to try and hide in here. Horn for a horn, going to be dealt with, dropping down out onto the side of Shorties. Could be doing a bit of damage. Forward is the fight to be taken, but Hyunmin cleaned up and out of rifle back. Ready and waiting for too many targets. Round here. Vayne have to be unreal in that spot.
भाई लेकिन अल्ट थोड़ा भारी पड़ेगा अभी, क्योंकि अभी वो नहीं है.
So a successful first of 5
next solo side
to be
hold
put
नहीं
on
कर
the board for Team Liquid if they want to try to take this to OT.
Chat पढ़ो ना मेरा नहीं.
But I'm personally not a fan of using that steel garden towards the end. I can understand the logic of you just.
I think DRX are the strongest.
But if you're not able to win a 5v3 without an ultimate
in this
like
champ in terms of attack,
I don't really see how you're going to be able to win another 4 in a row when you don't have access to it.
DRX is
I think you
good.
need to be saving those.
Actual is looking like prime DRX.
Because now DRX can just run into B. They can literally just run their B exec and they don't have to be worried at all. I mean, even if Panitek was here with a fade out, I don't think it would stop them. That steel garden was great for forcing Mako to choose different options, and now he's just straight back to the well.
Should have send it. The only one to real stop them. Kiko's close to the judge.
Execute time, buddy.
Dimensional drift forward is going to be the first partition to enter here for DRX. Just seeing if he can catch sight, and does see it, hears it. The judge in play, double dash forwards now as well, knowing that the sight is completely given up. And a fight to be taken, yes. Flashback, he's not scared, doesn't cower against it, even knowing that he's up against that judge. And fight to be taken here. Camo, he's there with the
जिंदगी में नहीं खेला मैं ये पोजी पता है क्या पोजी है ये होता है
onto the sight and whistled
दिखता
down
भी
one
नहीं
at
है
a
क्या
time.
नीचे से
Camo left to stand against it. Sharp on the first, but can he land the second? 3 more players to deal with. Overdrive now popped off. Hoping for a freebie, but the discipline of DRX is just far too good.
Discipline,
as well, damage being done. Definitely tickling and dropping these DRX players down, but it's all up to Bane, and Bane just
cleans it up, man.
Forcing Kama to do the backflip. Map 1 goes the way of DRX.
Team Liquid with a big risk here, going over towards Corona. Map that they're 1 and 2 on, now 1 and 3. All year. Putting Nats on the waylay, but coming up short. DRX's theory just way too strong.
It's time to see as well if Team Liquid have done some learning from the last time they played off Abyss.
ये कौन है बे? फोसा बॉट. फोसा बॉट क्या है? बिंग्स भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम जो देखता है वो सब नर्क में जाएंगे ना? क्यों भाई? अच्छा काम करते हो सब लोग.
We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
TL जीतेगा देख लेना. पहला आपने जो डीपी डाला है ना, प्लीज वो टीम को जिता दो यार. प्लीज. डायपर भाई. प्लीज. लव यू.
System updated. We will dance together.
Bring that item, yes sir.
The future of money is here.
नाट्स मोटिवेट करके लिक्विड सेकंड मैच निकालेगा अभी. मैंने कभी भी लिक्विड को पहला मैच जीतते हुए देखा नहीं है.
You have to win against the best.
हमेशा एक हारो, एक स्पीच दो, 2 जीतो. यही है, बिना स्पीच के वो लोग फॉर्म में नहीं आते मेरे हिसाब से. मुझे याद कर रहा, मैं आ गया. ओए पंको, what you doing? Kuto.
Finally we won. Finally.
Kuto. What you doing? Come here now, 1 minute. और चैट फट से बचा ले क्या है, तब तक मैं एक आलम बोर्ड को बिठा रहा हूँ. वो ट्विच का बिठा देता हूँ. गोट वाला वाइब जो चैट में, ठीक है, वो वाइब्स को सेट करके रखे. गोट वाला एकदम डब्ल्यू वाला वाइब, डब्ल्यू.
हाय चैट, व्हाट्सअप, कैसे हो, कैसे रहा आपका दिन? संडे. आज मैंने बिंक्स को वो कुछ करवाया है जो उसने लाइफ को कभी नहीं किया. कल पता चलेगा तुम लोगों को क्या करवाया है. Hello, hi Tisha. Alarm bot बोले उसका नहीं बोला उसने टरेट हूँ मैं बूम बॉट हूँ मैं वीकेंड खत्म हेलो आज फाफा जॉर्ड लग रहा है फाफा रोज जॉर्ड लगते हैं ड्यूड्स कैसा था आपका दिन प्रोडक्टिव शूट किया बंक्स के साथ कुछ कल आएगा सुबह को और अभी एडिट करूंगी और ब्लॉग अपलोड किया और एक और रील अपलोड की वाओ लुक एट मी ड्यूड्स रील सून काल वीडियो मस्त था थैंक यू यार W vlog एकदम thank you यार I wish I could upload it early but it's okay it was worth the wait I felt
It's a revolution.
म्यूजिक तो है बे आता व्लॉग देखकर ओके कंसिस्टेंट तो नहीं इतने टाइम बाद देखा बिम्स भाई का हारमोनियम सेटअप बंक्स का ब्लॉग कब आएगा इस जन्म में मेरे को देखना है उसने क्या ब्लॉग किया I really want to see
Here with Coach Termi of DRX. Now, Termi, I don't think anyone's like coming. I mean, Corrode, Nets, Waylay, and the way they were running this comp on this map. So I just want to get your thoughts on what happened on Corode. 감독님 오늘 네츠 선수의 웨이레이도 그렇고 또 리퀴드의 운영 방식도 굉장히 신선했고 아무도 상상하지 못했던 것 같은데요. 어떻게 보셨는지 평가 들어보고 싶습니다.
Gentle
일단
Monsters.
나츠 선수의 웨이레는 전혀 예상하지 못했었고 픽을 보자마자 조금 리퀴드가 변수를 둔 것 같다라고 생각했고 저희가 잘 대처를 한 것 같고 현민 선수 웨이레가 오늘은 좀 승리를 하지 않았나 싶습니다. 네.
Well, yeah, Nats Waylay, we didn't see that come in, so when we saw that in the agent select, we maybe thought maybe Team Liquid was trying to throw a curveball at us, but when it comes to the battle of the Waylays today, I feel like it's a Hyunmin win for us too. Thank you, Termi, and best of luck.
감사합니다.
It was definitely a surprise to us as well, but surprises aren't always good. I'm your hosting, so I've got Mimi and Kakuka with me. Is this something that you think we would ever see again? Was this the right call?
No,
Yeah.
we will not see it. And
Weird
and
risk,
bro,
right?
it's another time where Team Liquid like picks him up, and I'm like, okay, fine, okay, I guess this works. They decide to use this curveball, but in execution, it felt so different to what we would expect, right? Because in EMEA, we're way more paused, we love to freeze, take things slow, and in some of those steps were actually missteps. We saw Trex missing utility, I don't know, too many things.
Yeah, especially considering they picked it into a DRX that know this comp, which brings us to the Verizon high-speed moment, because Mimi, there were two different ways playing the same idea.
Yeah, so this is essentially the same exact for both teams. And watch how it differs as we get into this one. This is first from Team Liquid. You see the same paranoia,
Util goes to counter Mount. They initially get stalled by the Thorns, by the Seas. When they eventually go, though, look at how Nats is pathing. Doesn't have that refract up to get out. Dies well flashed on his own. And then on the other side, the rest of the team is pathing a different direction, and it completely falls apart. Now let's hop over to the other side. This is DRX running a similar idea. You see, same Thorns, same Haunt going over. But watch how Human paths. He's going to go safely into the hut, isolate a fight against the scans, and then the team is all set up with Mako's TP to double swing into backside. DRX, when they were doing the same things, they just looked better. Team Liquid's play on this one, when they were going for those hard execs, just looked like a poorer quality facsimile of DRX's play.
Yeah, I think that, especially for the side of DRX, I assume that they practice composition so much that they know where those gaps are. They know how you can win and how you can miss.
Oh my goodness, I hope Coach Lohan can give us some clarity ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Jen here, and I have Lohan of
Coach
Team
Bolte,
Liquid
Coach
on
Bolte.
standby with me. Now, Lohan, I have to ask you about Nats Waylay. Why, what, who, where, when?
And it's something that we've been trying in practices. Honestly, he's working pretty well. I think he has the capacity of playing duelists, honestly, because he's very good in chaotic situations. And they played really good, honestly. And right now it's time to reset and go for the next map and bring a different team to the server.
You changed your bind comp, you know, for EDG series. You come up with this today. Any changes for Abyss? Yeah. Any spoilers?
I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but let's see. Let's see in the server. Yeah.
We'll see. Thank you very much, and hope you guys turn it around.
Lohan, I don't doubt that Nats could play a duelist, but you do have 4 other players on your team, and all 4 of them can play the duelist at some point, one point or another. Heading to Abyss, I know he said we'll see, but do we want to? What do we want to see?
No, I want to see Nats on the Cypher, especially when we're speaking about stopping players, even with the Operator and the Outlaw and whatnot, especially with the care that he puts to mid. I want to see Nats on his element.
Yeah, he was the man who took over the last time they played this Abyss, the game that kept them alive in this tournament, got them into this rematch.
15 नवरात्रि songs सुन लिया है
मैंने
यार.
कम से कम 15 variety. But what they will be facing is a second look at DRX playing the Mosquito comp. And I think this, even more directly than Corrode, is a chance for Liquid to show that they have learned from the loss the first time and that they're going to reapproach this one and not fall for, you know, losing out on their defense to these same DRX executes.
I think that for me, one of the greatest surprises, and I think
really, I was in that funny smell.
By Freely is having a very good day. I think that his utility is definitely making a difference, and he will probably have to do the same here in Abyss. Remember at the beginning of the show, I was showing Team Liquid repeating the same round 3-4 times in a match. Those kinds of things cannot be a surprise for DRX.
Nats tried to lift the team up on the duelist map one, didn't work out, but this is his crowning role, be it the Viper, be it the Cypher. That's what this guy is known for, and he has an opportunity here as the IGL, as the most
every other Navratri
in this
song.
team,
No,
as the highest performer in this team, to keep them alive in this tournament. They've lost in this exact position, both at Bangkok and at Toronto. This is their final shot, and he's got to bring the team through.
I want to look at the other side as well, because we talk a lot about Human, but Flashback, how
चलो अभी बराबर agents है, अभी बराबर agents है.
Him and Mako last map, especially when we're thinking about this isolated moments in mid and going for a pick, finding one, finding two. Flashback has been delivering it all through and through. I think that he's leading in ADR in the entire tournament.
Game जल्दी चालू करो क्या मैं chat.
To chill, to calm down, and to have that confidence not to throw away another opportunity, for sure. And if DRX can 2-0 here, it's such a statement of confidence going into what would be their first global playoff thus far.
मेरा कुछ तो सीन हो गया यार. मैंने ना मेरा auto payment का 15 on था.
It's all about whether our team could come into those adjustments, right? And
$20 का 15 on था. तो मैंने सब बंद कर दिया. तो मैंने Twitch को भी बंद कर दिया.
DRX right now are a different beast. They're a team determined to make it out of groups.
30 pound जा रहा था पता नहीं क्यों.
Determined to rewrite
Nintendo का भी
narratives
गया क्या था
themselves.
Nintendo भाई.
They might always make it out of groups, but listen, that's the DRX of old. You know, they've had many iterations that they've settled on. A lot of experimentation over the years, to be honest, as well, before settling onto this last minute. And it was up and down. Expectations for this team from our side were kind of in the bin, I suppose, with DRX, but they've come out swinging. They are striking while the iron is hot. With this look of Flashback, Hyunmin,
I think back to DRX when they started this year in Bangkok. They came in there actually with some really beautiful ideas. Playing a lot of the Yoru with the Breach Teho, but they couldn't close it out in big games that mattered, and they just eventually fizzled
13-0 Liquid. ये Liquid जीत सकता है.
Continue this momentum.
अभी Nats आ गया ना form में.
Great ideas.
The kill trip.
Team Liquid.
Nats पहला warm up किया था. वो देखो दुनिया को पता है वो mid में है. दुनिया को पता है.
DRX was so strong.
DRX willing to concede most of the space as well, trying to play out of it, and that's a kill trip specifically. Try and deny against Camo, but it's spotted out. They hear it close to them, denying the opportunity really for DRX to strike and do some real potential damage. That's already taken out the life of Flashback. That was up towards the top section, hindered for a moment. Kiko up towards the top. DRX though clean of it. Kills are collected in their name, and already you're seeing the scurry.
Nards be like, hey guys, B Kali hai.
Space into mid, he calls for the troops to reconvene.
He's got to get at least another one here.
He could get his chance soon enough, but no. It's unstoppable right now. Trex next up here. Might be able to get at least the one, but he's alerted the rest of the squad to his position. DRX now know this. Deep plan not committed by Camo. Doesn't go for it. In fact, he's going to walk out of his zone at 30 HP. Needs another kill. Doesn't feel safe enough to go for the plant in this spot. Just spotting the barrel, but
crazy bhai. ये लोग रुक भाई इसलिए रुकने का plan के लिए.
Take this one together.
I think they're doing a good job of playing off each other here, DRX. Making sure that those individual plays from Team Liquid don't find fertile ground.
Camo, 30 HP. Misses the pixel angle. Shot darts flying off here. Dart towards the back. That's going to be dealt with in time. But already being approached, the pressure is mounting. The heat turns up. Camo, 1v3 to try and deal with him with barely any life to work with. It's turned into mincemeat. This is DRX now with another.
DRX खेल रहे हैं आज.
They had 4 players there ready to defend on A as that exit came through.
Yeah, hard read.
Yeah, and they've also just got
intensity बढ़ाओ.
They've got a trip in perfect position based on where the dash was going to go. They have a cam for contact too, so you can do a bit of spamming out through heaven.
Okay.
And even with Nats being able to get a kill and pulling the rest of his team out, player disadvantage and they can't win the shots in the middle. So, while we're looking towards the team that lost the first match and we're thinking, oh well, what adjustments are they going to make? DRX actually, I mean, you see it here with these 2 trips even that are being placed by Freeing. They've already themselves started making adjustments to even more consistently beat Team Liquid.
Nards be like, देखो मैं कहूँ, लेकिन वो हमेशा अच्छा उसका timing, lurk timing बहुत crazy है उसका.
Doesn't quite get the tag they were looking for here. Mako, here in the footsteps, here in the rumble, is going to be sending off a few stray shots, firing off.
क्या blind दिया भाई, क्या blind दिया, sexy blind
There's a
दिया.
lot to really contest with here from that spot. The smokes obfuscate the entry here for Team Liquid. DRX trying to get back into it, and Flashback will definitely even it out. That Marshall in hand.
पूरा दिन ये अच्छा खेल रहे हैं आज Flashback.
Firing off from more positions. Kiko left alone here. Trex
एक और Nards दिख रहा है मेरे को map में, क्या scene?
Paraffin walking.
Madam bhai, thank you for the 1 month मेरी जान के rotate.
He is so far away from being able to help Kiko. Kiko's got to make some kind of distraction, otherwise they'll start thinking about a backstab.
Yeah, the longer this goes on, the more they start anticipating where these players could be. Fight to be taken forwards potentially by DRX, looking to gain a bit more ground. Timing missed out here. Trex.
अभी वो लोग को पता है flank
है. Big map Abyss. Missed his time.
सारे लोग उल्टा ढूंढ रहे.
Spike out of nowhere. Being cleared up in the end here by Flashback.
Big value from the Marshall
so far, man. Yeah, he's been farming.
Yeah.
Land
Once you get the up into his hands as well, you're expecting much of the same. The KO knife is the big thing that Team Liquid have to be able to work with. On their attack side, if you can land knives onto people, if you can land a knife onto Freeing and take down his setup, or onto Flashback to make sure that he can't TP away, then you've got,
guys. Round by round, okay?
You've got chances. But I think
round by round.
I was watching Team Liquid play this map before. So much of it came down to actually Nats working through
mid. Hey, how's the use?
Otherwise, they were
घर पे
unimpressive
जा
in
रही
their
है?
attack side against DRX previously.
It's an aggro play.
DRX और G2 का वाला सबको घर पे जाने का बाय द
being
वे.
sent out regardless. Just might be able to hear most of this.
क्या time पे जाएंगे वो?
Does he clear this very close corner?
This is so unexpected,
it's
isn't
a weird spot.
Yeah, really odd position. Try not to make any noise. He does clear it. Playing it patiently too. Hello. Waiting for his time to take the shot, just in case there's someone else holding close with it.
He's asking Kiko to do a little bit of clearing himself.
He's calling for the whole squad here. There's a very smart play by him. Mako is in this forward spot to be able to at least call for a lot of mid-round rotation.
I mean,
so
it's
he's waiting.
Kind of wild that Mako doesn't look even one time towards the mid player though.
Mouse unplugged. He's just staring off into the abyss.
Take pause, please.
See though. Despite that, DRX are pretty quick to arrive onto this one, looking to see if they can play this retake, but it's going to be tough for them.
Cam's nice in the post line,
वो
but I don't think he
टीम
was
के
actually
लिए
close
रुका
enough to
बेस
spike.
भी आने
If they were able to smoke it, I suppose, but actually Mako, he's dead already, so what am I talking about?
Just a marshal in the hands of Flashback is going to need some eagle eye aim, I think, to try and find a way past this one, and no one's given him a fair fight. Flash rebounds and a double face up towards it. Team Liquid trying to take this fight again, and it should just be a battle of the spam. Should being caught up.
W.
Player's going to be dropping your min. He's just waited there.
W.
Standing man emoji off to the side, but it is a conversion.
Hey, पहला round not score जीते chat.
I like Freeing's camera that he put there over towards B to help with the retake. It's a very difficult site to anchor.
Calling तो है बे भाई का.
It's a tough site in general, actually. This is one of the reasons why the map trends quite attack-sided, is because B is so difficult.
Kinetic बिना बंगाई. यार जिस हिसाब से
Nice.
जिस हिसाब से G2 को देखा ना कल.
That could help them out.
I doubt.
If he's able to get a lurk, going through mid and grabs a kill,
Jogo Mobile too strong चल रहे हैं.
certainly win them around with his neural theft.
Taken out.
Just laying down the opening setup. Cam was broken early though.
एक मिड smoke दे दे Nats के लिए फिर देखना दो बंदे मिड ही रुकेंगे.
Pretty important as well. You do remove that at the beginning of these rounds for DRX at least. So add some uncertainty into the step of Team Liquid. They don't know whether players are pushed up in mid.
Freeing's got his defensive setup over towards A here, and there's a pretty heavy stack in that direction because Team Liquid have been making noise in A main. Dodges the knife as well, so keeps his utility up. And if they go back into B as the spike starts moving towards Mako, one of the things that Mako was doing last time these two teams played on defense was that he was playing over towards the area that Flashback's in right now, and then he was throwing a smoke on top of B and TPing into it as the exec happened. Nats with a chance. If he gets this kill, the ult would be huge.
Oh, Hyunmin's throwing up forward to 140 to the dome. Hyunmin just does him in.
And now Nats calls for his team to go back over towards A.
Now Bane reinforcing. Deep drone delayed.
क्यों ऐसा recon waste किया जब cam में सब कुछ
28
दिख रहा
seconds
है?
remaining.
The knife's back online, but I don't think Freeing is going to get caught by it.
Be out of range of it. Paddy spotted. Cage there. Updraft dash now up into heaven, trying to lay claim to most of that space. Team Liquid umming, ahhing, trying to get themselves into this one. Camo deep into the spawn. Angle Freeing. He has to press forwards, press the advantage. No one is being pressed from behind. The commas finally come through. Bane's already found his first kill up towards the top. Not able to contest with Kiko and Trex.
Chat. Camo too strong हो गया
तो. Team Liquid to get in. Pressure on DRX now in a 2v3.
Yeah, looking on Flashback and Mako here to see what they can do together. Very cheeky angle. Crouch down. Hard to adjust your aim in time, so Camo finds that one. Mako's left into that 1v3. Just jiggling, see if he can bait out the shot or two. Does claim it, but time's starting to tick away from him, and looks like he's not making moves to make the play, so...
He's been on today. Might even give him a good chance of success in a situation like that. But the time very low. I do like what Team Liquid are going for. I love the positioning from Freeing. I think when you're playing against the KO, you do need to be putting your site set up for someone else to play around. So he lets Bane play on site with the trips, with the cages. I love that idea from DRX. The plan is good. But Team Liquid, they realize that DRX are playing off-site, and they get a dash through into heaven. And that allows Camo to get so deep and even wraps back around. Look how much pressure Bane and Freeing end up under in the back of the B site there, back of the A site. Because Camo's on the full wraparound. Both of these teams taking a lot of learnings from the first time they played Abyss.
Evolution between the two of them. Cam deep again, just being broken. High priority for DRX to try and take control of this one. And
दुनिया को पता है Nats किधर है, just saying.
Has a gate crash as well to get back to safety.
I love that recon. Does put a lot of pressure on the mid lurk.
We'll see, and that's just missed the timing onto that. Shots fired off. Flashback's not exiting.
He had his hand off the mouse. He was scratching his nose.
We'll commit to it now, though. As that gate crash fades, Mako only has a classic for this one, so we'll get cleared out. TP. See if we can get the hell out of here. Bit of mischief in mid. That's slowly trying to re-clear, piece together the position of the DRX players as well, but
he knows that somebody's going to be mid here. If he tries to punish Mako, there's going to be somebody else holding it.
Mako's going to hear the footsteps here as well, and he spots signs of life as well from these players straight out. The shot's missing. Mako is really hard committed to a spot like this. The right click is doing it. Still, There's another TP to try and get the hell out of dodge. He's calling for the reinforcements to try and help him out for that fight into mid. There's a deep smoke. Anchor position for him. Hyunmin trying to press forwards again, but again trying to get it done with just the pistols.
Chaos.
Neurotheft is going to reveal that as well. Now they're going to A. Like you said, 21 seconds left. There's not a lot of time to make this happen.
Has got a sprint.
Deep paranoia forwards as well, just trying to cut off that mid avenue so the rotates can't come in thick and fast. Now DRX struggling to really get that control, but still Mako is delivering. Just punished for it. Plant will go down. Enough time, and Paddy has his eye.
3-2.
Yeah, not even close. No.
Yeah, not even close.
DRX always have been incredibly good at pushing Mako up towards this pillar and supporting him brilliantly from behind. Look how difficult it is in a spot like that to root Mako out without getting punished by somebody taking an angle. Now think if it was rifles on the other side and not just players with classics
MVP
and
Nats
stuff.
chat. मैं बोला था ना Nats MVP
There's a lot of different plays around the map that they have to be aware of, whether it's a fast push out through B or Mako just taking a walk down mid with flashback. Defensive tack timeout here from DRX because 3 rounds in a row now. Disappearing away from them. But to be honest with you, they've only lost 1 gun round.
Yeah.
Right? They tried to bonus in round 3 and they didn't have that much weaponry, so fair enough. Round 4,
Where do
they
I see
lose a
VCT
genuine
champs
rifle
ka
round
map?
where Liquid have a really good game plan. And then round 5 is them on an eco. So it's not like we've even really got started with the meat of this half. And already DRX calling attack timeout. And some of it might be the difference in pace from Team Liquid.
Sure.
Because I think last time these two teams clashed, Liquid were going for a lot of trying to do the faster exits and DRX eating that up. So maybe Termi here just wants to give them some confidence in playing the slower rounds.
Yeah, maybe saying, it's okay, listen, maybe we can adjust the setup as well because they're not going so much for the fast exits. Put the trips a little bit further forward.
Well, it's DRX.
And actually, if we're gonna think meta for a moment, this tag timeout was called with only 10 seconds on the clock. It might have been that he heard a call he didn't really like from Mako and just hit the panic button. It's hard to tell that. It's not always the case, but it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Flashback picking up an operator and looking to play over towards B.
That's where the action is. Paddy's there, deep knife against it, just in case there is that deep push up. One away, dimensional drift is flashback. On the angle now, it's a flash and a peek. Good coordination from Team Liquid, but no dice, no kill to be claimed.
It's a nice flash to push the Opera away, like you're saying, because the drone was on the other side of the map. Trex hasn't committed it yet, but he's holding aim A. And now that they've pushed the Opera back, Trex would be looking for a little more B information to move the spike towards A.
अच्छे साइड पे जा रहे हैं Liquid.
Timing on Patitek's knife. And the position of
That
free
मेरे हिसाब से DRX का
could be
mindfuck हो गया
important.
घूम के इधर से उधर.
Here's Paddy.
Played for, yeah,
There's
the
the knife
going
lineup.
overhead.
एकदम slow खेल के रुला रहे हैं वो लोग.
Should be out of range of this as soon as it lands, and indeed it is. Deep push out for a bit more information over towards B. There's players committed. Camo straight past and up and over most of these trips. The Cam's not going to be spotting the signs of him unless he heard the noise cues. Freeing's running though.
They're doing a B fake and it's working.
Yeah, it's pulling players away. Flashback though. Thanks to life for that. Tucked up close. Bane is the only one to try and push back this A hit that's about to be coming in as well. He's going to be hearing the footsteps calling. Guys, we made a mistake. It's all on Bane. It's a good trade from Trex. Straight in. Camo into their spawn. Double dash from Hyunmin. Trace up there. That is elite.
That is an unbelievable 3K from Camo.
The Kigo's not done yet. Eating up the scraps. Flashback just trailing off in mid, but that is unreal stuff, like you said, Josh. I mean, Hyunmin trying to play his team in. Expecting a trade, but that is pinpoint accuracy here.
Everything about that round is amazing, but the mechanics for that 3K.
Jump वाले तो मार के क्या फेंक दिया ये? क्या ये?
Because Freeing should be favoured there. When Camo's crosshair is dragged so far away to get the waylay, no shot Camo should be winning that. And yet the brains and the brawn are online for Liquid on their attack side here.
इसका तो कुछ counter भी नहीं कर सकते
That's calling a beautiful fake, playing the macro really nicely. Camo getting into unexpected positions every time. Round 4 and round 6.
Hey guys, just saying that's mid में.
Outplaying Freeing setups when he himself is actually playing around Patitek's KO quite nicely.
Yeah. Straight back down to the eco here.
Man, where is the flashback that we used to know?
Team Liquid.
We used to mow down PRA.
Significant learnings that they've had.
Little माने तुम ना मान रहे.
Flashbacks on 10 HP.
And DRX pulling out a pretty similar idea on the eco.
कितना round चाहिए DRX को? 3 round चाहिए वैसे
technically
देखा जाए तो.
And a pressure down mid. They haven't actually got anybody deep tucked towards pillar, but the threat is there. Team Liquid will be worried that someone is in that spot.
A lot of angles as well. We can test with
support कर रहे हैं Pacific और ये में obviously by
that is magnetic.
Pacific Nats को support कर रहे हैं.
He's landed onto Nats.
That Marshall. Now we're going to see similar signs here for that exit that's coming through. Camo has to updraft though and dash back to safety as well. Didn't want to fall off the edge of the map. Mako's doing very decent work indeed, but it will eventually be felled. Classics can only do so much in a spot like this, and it leaves it just down to 3. Slipped the net, straight past him here. There's a lot of damage done. Camo, one shot would have done it. There was a chance
possible था यार.
Salvaged here by Liquid now.
भाई बंदे का कोई मार नहीं पा रहा है.
It's an interesting smoke from Kiko in heaven as well. It doesn't actually block off the defenders. I don't know if he missed it or whether it was supposed to be weirdly placed like this for them to be able to get a kill through that little track angle, but looks very odd to me. Rifles back in the hand of DRX. They took attack time out right before the big rifle round in round 6. They need this one to go their way. Liquid couldn't get anything done on their attack. Last time 2 teams clashed on Abyss.
ये DRX का make or break वाला round है.
Perfectly.
Big gun in the hands of that here. That operator!
Missed
test has failed. Bane will punish him for it. The Hunter's Fury now offloaded deep into the back. Continues to try and punish these players that are just coming in thick and fast, trying to get themselves into the B side. Already flooding all the way back in. This is really quick from TRX. They're trying to make the most of this one. Inside of the chaos, he's going to be able to give them a little bit of information from that high ground angle, but no res in sight.
No, you can't get that res.
No. TRX call for the pause here. Waiting for the right time to strike now, but that conversion path is offloaded. Kiko is caught in it. Smoke to play in himself, but he's that last one left, and now they know exactly what's up. Hinder on the hinder. Surely will do it, but the bullets raining down.
यहाँ से अभी comeback चाहिए. 2 round और and then they're good.
So DRX going for a more flood defense style here. Something that worked quite nicely for them on Corrode as well, if you think back to what they were running there. Instead of trying to play a little slower, they had bodies in position very quickly.
Chat जो लोग stream देख रहे हैं like कर दो. टुके हो चुके त्रिके करेंगे अपन त्रिके.
Quite fast pace. To be honest, I mean, also gifted a bit of an opener there too. Bane very out in the open. Not really the way that you want to be playing, but somehow gets the better end of Nats anyway. The attack side op doesn't work. Team Liquid do not go for it again. The slower rounds where they've been able to embed Camo into deep positions are the ones that have been winning for Liquid.
4-2 में alt round secure करने को या कुछ भी advantage देने को reality use हो रहा है.
So they know that freeing has changed the setup. They know that it's over here towards B. They might be anticipating that the op has gone A.
ये वो लोग के players भी ऐसे ना एक दो को मार देते बधिर लोग.
Like you said, if they're thinking about the overall bigger picture, unexpected to be in a different spot. Flashback still. All trained onto the angle.
Ult deep in spawn.
Yeah, Kiko is going to be sowing a bit of chaos now, confusion into the ranks of DRX. Looking to see if they can clear this guy out, but across their place, pretty impeccable at that. Kiko still a nuisance, still this player is going to be doing all that damage. Flashback though, still getting active over towards it, and attention drawn for just a second. Enough for Kiko to go down here. Big reveal on their so damn consistent. Put an operator in his hands, this guy rarely misses. Trick's backing up here, but again, it's just 2 players to play this versus the 4 of DRX. You have the Hunter's Fury, but only the 1 tool to play in the post. It's going to be a difficult ask. Shock darts are going to be the first wave of things. Freeing just full sticking this one. Half not, well, it's half earned at least, but it's a kill claimed. Half again, that's another dart. Needs to be dealt with, and Flashback just covering all the appropriate angles once more. Wide swing!
Short base, short base. Ek aur round, bas. Ek aur round and they're back.
He looks remarkably good here with the operator in hand. First time he got smoked off.
Banks, bye, how are you? Job के लिए आपका stream miss कर रहा हूँ. Next week कोई सीन नहीं भाई. Job अब लगने के बाद आराम से.
Unleashes Flashback. A 4K in the round, and he's been good in previous ones as well. If you give him a glimpse.
आज तो मेरी सबसे राज भाई DRX जीतेगा.
10 kills, top of the scoreboard for DRX.
DRX बहुत अच्छा खेला
chance. Liquid to deal with.
Yeah, almost drawing it level.
वो लोग वहाँ पे इतना अच्छा नहीं खेले, इतना clean. किधर Pacific पे,
drilled, always in
but
sync.
Champs में एकदम teamwork पता नहीं क्या ऐसे क्या
No, that's going to be Hunter's Fury committed. Double dash from Hyunmin to try and get the hell out of there, and he's way out of range of it. So Trex, the wasted ultimate. Maybe the one tag onto Maka towards the back. It does reveal a bit of position and trying to play them in. An adjustment just at the last second. Hyunmin takes away the life of Camo.
Nice flash, better shot.
भाई
Great
shot
spam.
था भाई.
Bit of damage. Trex does get it. That's
Good
just purely
spam.
off instinct, knowing the angles well.
Question है कि क्या वो लोग idea है
Good
बोलने वाले.
damage onto Mako potentially. He's already taken Hunter's Fury to the chest.
He dodged it. Now Flashback's been keeping info over towards
ये
mid.
क्या play?
Really
दो है दो
confident in his
भी.
opping, so he's just jiggling these angles. Slower you play this round, though, the more DRX are going to lose info because their Sova is dead. But how do you entry onto the site without Camo?
सब लोग अकेले
Yeah, possibilities running dry if your Team Liquid trying to slowly work
क्या
the map.
scene? और को क्या?
More and more of your players being whistled away. That's a
Ah,
timing. That's unfortunate.
timing,
Flashback.
that's
Still Trex will be happy to claim it.
sexy.
Might just even it out here. Paranoia is going to be committed. Up onto the one side, but no real bodies placed behind it. There's 25 seconds left.
No knife, so all of this Cypher util will stay up. Freeing should be like a spider in his web here on B.
Trying to make a move over towards it. Smokes
Okay.
blooming, blossoming behind him for darts. Not broken in time there, but a cage is going to be dead regardless. Deep TP up towards the top. That is
God,
managed.
Befring.
Instinctual, just keeping his eye locked onto it. His plan is to be defended, but that
Shot.
head peeks over and Hyunmin
Shot.
keen to punish.
W.
And even
Did
keen
get.
to aim while he's at it. 5 to 5.
5 rounds is more than enough.
All three of those shots beautifully precise there.
अजल का next play कभी है वाला का next month.
Things up.
अर्नब भाई many happy returns of the day मैंने बोला लेकिन फिर भी once again.
Shot is really nice. I mean, I like the flash idea, but
चैट है 3 और 500 लोग जो फुल स्क्रीन करके बैठे हैं हाफ स्क्रीन करो चैटिंग वैटिंग करो लेकिन सबसे मेन स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो.
But he's been nasty on the entries. They haven't been running these kind of rounds though again.
ए किसने वो देखा क्या चैट? चैट किसने डिमन वन का कॉम्स देखा? ट्विटर पे आया है? रिजल्ट वालों में कोई चेंजेस है क्या? होंगे चेंजेस? नो भाई जिसने नहीं देखा एक बार देख लो भाई. तुम लोग जितना गाली देते हो ना डिमन वन को सॉरी बोलोगे तुम लोग उसको सॉरी.
Be looking to go back to something like that. I mean, not
Chinese
the exact same strategy, but the same concept.
बंदा रैंड गेम खेला है भाई.
Somewhere. Maybe even as an insert in mid, try to take a ton of mid control, push
बंदा
back,
रैंड गेम खेला है.
flashback at the start of the round, and then instead of having Nats lurk, show Nats somewhere else on the map, and get Camo to
फुल चाइनीज कॉम्स था. फुल मतलब फुल.
as you go back into an A exec.
और पीछे से कहा जाता है आई एम कमिंग वेट फॉर
I
मी.
don't have a problem with that either, but general concept, try to get somebody behind enemy lines.
I'm not seeing that. Might be exactly what they're trying to go for here. Deep pings from Team Liquid up through mid.
रिप्ले सिस्टम में ओपोनेंट का वॉइस सुनने मिलता तो मजा आता था ना रिपोर्ट करना.
Onto the high ground, nice and early. Flash and a dart, punishing a potential walk up.
And no flashback here. He's been playing on sites early on.
He's going to pull his attention away here. The knife towards the back there. Bane is in a bit of trouble here and he needs some help, but he's not going to be able to get it. Big map. Reinforcements are late coming. Still ADS stuck. That's a bit overzealous there.
यार ये लोग इतना जल्दी है वो क्यों दे रहे हैं एडवांटेज
So I don't mind him
रिटर्न.
taking kills like that, but now Liquid are in a bit of a tough spot.
वो बात अलग है उसको
And
भी
it will
मार
allow
देते तो
Flashback
राउंड
to
जीत
go
गए थे
nuts
लेकिन
defending these sites. We saw what happened last time that when he didn't have smokes in his face, he was feasting.
Exactly right against the operator. Still worried about our mid control. Team Liquid wait for the minute mark and now start to make their moves back up.
Here. They didn't break the door at any point here, so they're not really threatening a pinch onto Hyunmin in A heaven.
Trip's still there too. That's a tag onto Nats.
That's funny. It makes
though with a cage.
That is funny. It makes it look like it's only Nats in mid.
It really does. The rest of his team hiding straight behind, but the Dimensional Drift is going to be clearing up those unknowns soon enough. 3 spotted out, just the one missing. Flashback right deep behind them. Double dash as well. Pulls the attention against once more. Up through heaven, this is Freeing is being squeezed. A bit of a hammer and an anvil here from Team Liquid. Doesn't get the rewards that they were looking for. Still Hyunmin's there. Fast, trying to make this play all the way through. Team Liquid losing their insert player in through spawn.
Yeah, Nats went down immediately.
Convergent pass now. Still going to be offloaded. See if they can clear this up. Might even get that connection on the track. Defend this one. High ground dodging that one.
Shot. मैं बोला ना कैमो का पोजीशन बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
Hyunmin drops down to respect the angles here. It's a 2v3.
डिमन वन को क्यों गाली देते हैं? काम धंधा देना.
Waiting for Maka to see if he can do anything here, but he just might just miss this one. Yeah, tucked to double box. Not expecting that Paddy Tech was going to be there, sitting nice and tight. Flashback, time ticking away from him. Want to make a play for it. Noise bait, like he could be running away.
W.
Not enough though to get the betterment of Camo.
Camo's aim's been really nice.
Hey,
He's saved them in a couple of important spots. He's been the big playmaker, honestly, overall. Hitting that shot into Hyunmin and denying the retake that came through. Admittedly, a little delayed after the Waylay ultimate, but Camo's dodged it anyway. He's the key player that is giving Liquid a potential lead at the half here. Have they got another game plan? Play out through mid was quite a nice idea from Team Liquid. Got to imagine that that's what Lohan had called for them. But do they go back to that?
Last round of the half to do something.
It's an out of chance, yes sir.
That Freeing's been putting one of the trips up through mid, because obviously Nat's got caught by in the previous round. That means the site that the Cypher's playing on should be a little weaker. But Freeing's been doubling up with Flashback, and Flashback is so nasty with this op.
Locking it down towards B. Team Liquid taking their time. Ease it into the position of where they want to try and send it. Over towards A, looks like that might be the goal.
इधर भी execute कर सकते हैं ना, जीत गया self side.
Though this is DRX playing up close and personal. Flashback. Excuse me, Hyunmin and Mako. After eventually dropping off, they hear the presence of the turret.
No,
drone, I should say.
Yeah, no tag.
Get by lag badge.
Paddy Tag takes the orb. I was thinking, is he going to be playing for like a post-plant null command here? But yeah, is he going all the way back for the other orb? And if so, no, just going for a fake play over towards B, but with no bodies behind it. So how quickly did DRX realize that this is not real?
35 seconds. DRX still holding this one. Mako and Hyunmin. Crossing the lines, it's a one-way for Mako to play off of. Paranoid comes out and has a TP into the one-way absurdity that might be occurring. Mako has worked them! The IGL, what a play to make, but Team Liquid are not done yet.
Could all be on Bane here, Brent.
And that's sticking that pick. You're going to see it now with the plant. Bane wrapping around, missing a few shots. Guardian, not the weapon for the job, but he picks up that upgrade anyway. Needs to know where these last two players are. They know the presence last spotted him through mid because they're waiting.
ऊपर टिपी मार के पीछे टिपी मारा क्या play बनाया है माको ने?
Damage done to these Team Liquid players. Advantage has got to be to DRX playing into this attack, forcing it out. Cam also spotted as well. Flashback way out of dodge, but Kiko still lands the shot. Disgusting work from him. Now Bane's left in an impossibility. Sticking to half already. That's onto the corner, just trying to bait these players' way out into the open. Found the first, and he knows where the second is. Time ticking though. Bane's going to land, and he landed! He will! A stick towards it, the Howard Briar. Even at the half.
By W composure by W composure by Bane ka.
Looked worrying when Flashback wasn't able to catch the kill on a Kiko.
maybe यार जीतने का क्या chance है? 0.01.
6-6 half. Both teams looking very even, but as we saw in map 1, that does not mean you're making it to OT with both of these teams still neck and neck.
Time to find out as well which way this series is really going to be settling. See you in just a few.
Rangira re ra re rangira re rangira re ra ro rangina ne na 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 ne na ne rangira re. मैं तो करके डबल पिक ले सकते थे, नहीं ले सकते थे डबल पिक. जो एंगल में था वो नेट से अगर वहां से मारता तो भी नहीं दिखता था उसको बंदा. डबल पिक कहां से लेता? अब भाई बुरा लगा तो सॉरी डिड मीन टू हर्ट यू. नहीं रे, तेरे को भी बुरा लगेगा. और कभी भी ऐसा बुरा लगा तेरे को लगता है ना मेरे को बुरा लगा, मेंबरशिप ले लेने का ब्रो. मैं जल्दी माफ कर देता हूँ. क्या स्कोर है चैट? 1-0 अप है DRX. अभी CX स्कोर चल रहा है. CX गाली दे रही को now DRX will show them level up. बात तो बराबर है.
Here we go. Heading back in.
हमने प्लानिंग का क्या सोचा है? भाई पहले खुद का responsibility संभाल ले भाई.
First map of Corrode, DRX's execs were looking in sync. Everybody on the same page at the right time, and Team Liquid, they didn't really have an answer for it as well. The same question.
अभी तो GGA DRX का मैच है, वो लोग का अटैक अच्छा है.
You just saw in the Coinbase Econ report that Camo was doing a lot of damage there to Flashback and Hyunmin. Now those are the danger players for DRX, as you've said. Once we get started here, and I don't know who's going to be stopping them because nobody stopped them on Corrode, and really nobody was stopping them last time Team Liquid played Abyss and Bind against DRX. Yeah. They had some level of success.
Camo sexy खेला लेकिन. Camo बहुत sexy खेला है मैच.
We've got a knife line up from Spawn here from Paditak.
Paddy's miles away.
So he's throwing a knife over towards B, anticipating a fast B hit, and then he's going to go and join Camo on A.
Blade hits towards the top. That's 4 players.
And he's running back.
Yep, straight back again.
But that's a nice idea that they weren't doing too much of last time. So trying to wait out a knife.
Bro, क्या team में भाई ये?
The other side of the map. It feels fairly obvious, but Team Liquid only have one player here. Paddy really banking on the fact that this is a re-hit on B.
ऐसा एंगल है, एक को मार के पीछे चलाएगा, फिर एक और मार के डैश, समझ रहे हो?
On Camo now on his shoulders. Smokes start to bloom, blossom, and he's feeling the heat from that one. It's a dash forwards on top of it, just barely missing the mark. Hyunmin was eager to draw a little bit of blood. That's a plant down nice and early. Team Liquid.
अब क्या utils है? Recon है.
Part of the game plan actually for Team Liquid on
दो
Corrode.
blind
They ended
है.
up playing retake on a lot of the sites instead of trying to stop the execs.
Suppress है.
It did not work there.
Retakeable है. Blind एक है, दो नहीं है.
Left worrying to a degree here, but a flash sent out. Flashback still sitting nice and pretty off onto the angle. That is a crazy adjustment. Just snap it to the side here. Camo and Trex combining their might off to the side. That's also just rapidly behind them. Shock Dart's going to be sent flying up and over towards the top. Bane has got to deliver alongside Freeing. Happens to the defuse though. It's a win corner, but not enough to withstand against that pressure.
एक बार उसको प्यूरी दिखाओ कमो का.
Another pistol round.
भाई वो दीवार का ऐसे चिपका था ना वो. शॉट करके मार के गया वो.
Last time these two teams played, DRX picked up both pistols on Abyss. And it was very important. It wasn't the exact reason why they ended up winning, but it certainly helped, and I'm sure it will again today. Team Liquid looked like they'd almost done enough as they got into position there, 3v2, trying to press
घुमा के
pressure
मारेंगे
down,
इसकी तो ऐसा बोला क्या?
high-low setup.
क्या
Hit
बोला
those
था?
ghost shots. Get themselves set up pretty.
Already seeing adjustments as well.
आसपास और कजक और टेक्सचर और any other Danish player, you know who is the best. Goodbye.
Out of it, and maybe even hearing these sound cues. Forwards is the play to be made. That is ridiculous stuff. Staying in the training range for Hyunmin and the rest of the squad. Trex, last one left, a little bit of damage before he goes down to the grave, but relatively flawless. Yes.
मैंने आज तक एक भी टीम को अल्ट पॉइंट्स देते हुए नहीं देखा एक को मैं, इतना फास्ट जितना लिक्विड ने दिया आज तक ये मैप में. आज तक मैंने नहीं देखा.
Literally the same strat.
या फिर लोग कूद जाते हैं.
And DRX are very ready for it.
या फिर
the
लोग
only
कूद
rounds
जाते
that
हैं.
Team Liquid were winning on Abyss.
लेकिन अल्ट पॉइंट्स नहीं
First
देते.
time these two teams played were when Team Liquid full pushed out one of the areas of the map. So DRX will be ready for that kind of stuff.
Set the sights on to mid. Deep smoke, deep down. I know nobody's pushed up here, just a lot of presence. Pulling the attention of Nats. Deep delayed knife as well. That's 15 seconds in. Inserts Camo as well in a deep forward position in through A. Cam going to be broken.
And Kiko with trips to play around. See if he can stop this exec.
Got a flash in his hands. Cut out the noise here by DRX. Waiting for the right time.
Hold कर पाएगा क्या वो मैं?
Waiting for the smoke cooldowns perhaps as well. That's going to be coming up now on either side. Playing with a drone. No real tags and just walking up steadily behind it. Shock Dart making it feel like it could be that fake pressure and presence. Deep Dart that cuts up overhead again, and the renewal of the smoke once more. Double dash in from Hyunmin. That's a Trip is going to be dealt with in through the back. Kiko's going to try and hold his own towards the top as well.
Shot.
Combined effort.
Nice blind.
Low setup. Trying to just really be controlled with the shots. Not enough there, not quick enough at least from Flashback. Freeing.
Party by W.
30 seconds left.
Well, there's a pretty emphatic opener for Team Liquid that showcases they can stop at least some level of that exec from
DRX अच्छा खेला है लेकिन ये मैप किसका एक बार देख लो.
Flashback didn't commit that.
आज तक
there was no deep TP flash kind of play.
Liquid को ये मैप हारते हुए नहीं देखा मैंने.
Often when we were watching the B exec come through on a bit before
last time जब हार रही थी ये मैप में मैंने आंखें बंद कर ली थी.
Deep on the right side while Hyunmin dashed deep on the left. And this time, maybe it was because Flashback had one of the only
सब बराबर था.
rifles.
प्रॉब्लम क्या था
He just sat back.
कीको का जो पोजीशनिंग था ना बहुत क्रेजी था. वो स्लो
Maybe I
भी
missed
उसने
something.
डॉज
Maybe he got
किया.
knifed or something like that, but didn't quite look the same to me. Nevertheless, a good combo between Nats and Kiko.
हाँ ये वाला.
They dealt with Hyunmin. And Hyunmin's normally been very good at avoiding danger.
Setting out at the back as well. Side steps.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, it wasn't looking like this in prac, that's for sure.
Nervous chuckles from Team Liquid.
Yeah. And I wonder what prac.
As long as vibes are good, chat.
I wonder if they've been playing any games with their academy roster.
Early on, I'm noticing. I mean, this was the same case in DRX's game, but Team Liquid conditioned to not use the knife at the beginning of the rounds for info. Paddy sends it now, though.
Hyunmin, if he plays for an ult orb, will have the Waylay ult up.
Picked up.
It's the same
idea
again. They get Camo on a really deep line.
Hello.
And then Kiko's anchoring with the trips.
Version pass is going to be sent up towards Heaven to try and really delay and try and put a punish onto these players in through the back of the side. Kiko again has to anchor and lock it down. Nats is going to help him out from the side. Has some assistance as well. And with a flash trying to pop all the way out. It is being covered, cornered, as well. The dodging, juking, flashback into the back in a 1v2. Try and spot these players out.
Oi! 1v1 चला गया.
Could be poetry in motion. He's got that 1v1 lockdown and he spots out Kama's position. ADSW comes down to the reactions. Flashback. More than good for it. A Red Bull clutch.
इसका aim चिपक रहा है बे.
What an incredible player he has been today.
Oh my God,
it's not the quantity of kills, but the quality of them. When he's offing and out here, he's so
ये शॉट देखो और ओ ये देखो एक बार.
He knows that Camo is going to repeat into him.
बाप रे.
ADS up, psychic damage done to Lohan.
Eco है शायद Liquid.
2v1 and Kiko takes a bit of an ego duel, I suppose.
Love your watch party, Itachi Patel. Oh nee na
It's
ne
another
na
very
ne
similar
oh
idea,
nee
though.
na
You
ne.
get Camo posted on a deep line over towards B
nee
with the initiator utility, and then you try to have Kiko and
कल
Nats to
सारे
the other
मेरे
side of the
गुच्चू
map.
fans
This
के लिए
is
कुछ
the
आने वाला
ante.
है.
Taking a fight straight up. Kiko, he's hard committed, has no more smokes as well to make the play. Dimensional drift. Earns up. Now being used, going to carve out a bit of a path.
Sorry.
No real pushback. They're going to know that Heaven could be compromised. The flash is going to be used. A bit delayed now, and that plan does need to be covered.
भाई लोग अटैक लेकिन एक्चुअल में अच्छा है बिहार मैप में चैट.
Flashback forward here. It's a good crossfire setup from DRX.
They're always going to play disciplined post plants.
Yeah.
बताया मैडम
Bedding
जी ने हाँ
themselves
क्या?
really into the side to try and lock this one down. Hyunmin taking that first point. It's a cage in your face though. That will disjointed. Forces Flashback to take that peek. Flash forwards again. Now disengaging, rolling retreat style. Team Liquid with just 3 players left. Already considering what do we want to do. Make the play. Well, back up here. Trex is still forwards, but as he drops, I mean the rest of his team was saving in the midst of all of
ये
this.
क्या था लेकिन हाँ 2 बंदे सेव कर रहे हो वहाँ पे लड़ रहा है.
Not too sure why he's trying to make the play happen. But
Well, look at the post plant setup, right? They've got
अभी कॉम्स देखा
smokes and a
Demon
trip
1 वो
over
तो
towards
क्यूटी निकला
Heaven.
बे.
So it's going to be
बोला
really
ना.
difficult to play from Heaven and very difficult to drop into the site from there. With a flash, for example, from Paddy. And then towards the back of the site, Hyunmin's holding the angle up top. He's got people to swing off him. And then even if you get through all of those layers on site, Bane is still sat there.
कैसे? कैसे? 10 मेन में साक्षी जी कैसे खेलेगी वालो? हाँ? ओए ओ रौनक पटेल ओ ब्राइटनेस वाले भैया ओ ओए
It's all looking really nice. And I think first time you saw these two
टेल
teams
पे
match
बहुत
up,
भरोसा है बंक्स
there was a lot of
भाई.
mistakes coming out from Liquid.
मैं बोला ना भाई DRX है बे.
That's TP, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. Here, I think that they're doing a much better job, Team Liquid. I just think they're getting outplayed. These two maps, DRX have just been a bit too good for them.
DRX determined not to let their prior placements really settle and be that ceiling that they can't break past.
हमारी
They want to get out of
चोरियां
groups.
चोरों से कम है
All the players that we would associate with being, the young guns, they've got experience now at these international events. No longer.
Dear चुप भाई. Men होता है. Women होता है. समझ रहे? अभी हमारी चोरियां चोरों से कम में क्या ऐसा बोल के men वॉशरूम में तो नहीं जाएंगे ना भाई. हाँ है कि नहीं बराबर एग्जांपल है कि नहीं मतलब कुछ भी.
The ideas for Team Liquid have come up short in rounds 16 and 17 here. It's put stress on their economy. Double Guardian and Kiko with the judge, just hoping that one of Hyunmin or Flashback lands in his lap for an easy kill. They'll be playing inside a smoke on the A site if they do go in that direction. It's the same setup again, except this time Camo's not on as deep of a line. Normally they've been trying to get him really deep and go for
सॉरी भाई गलती हो गई थोड़ी जोकिंग्स की आदत है. कोई सीन नहीं कोई सीन नहीं. तेरे भाई का एग्जांपल जो ना ऑन टॉप रहता है. जल्दी से क्विक प्लीज समझ में आता है. दोनों ट्रिप के लौड़े लगे तो.
Both of the traps getting detected immediately by one drone is nightmare for Nats. Again, I really think it just comes down to, does Kiko get some miracle kills with the judge? Because otherwise, DRX should be good for this. We've seen him so many times.
Has a smoke to play for the anchor, but he just uses it into the main choke point anyway. Pressing forwards anyway, trying to play into that default spot. Dodging, juking away from most of this one, but that TP from Mako is punished. Let's see if there's any sort of action on the other end of things. Firing blindly into the smokes on either side. This is carnage. Not quite a controlled play, but DRX is going to handle back onto it.
इतना एडवांटेज था लिक्विड के पास यार पार्टी.
Bit more controlled now from them, but coverage needs to be there. Just Fury off to the side, good connection onto Bane. He's just trying to dodge and hop around.
Defense में मेरा झगड़ा हो गया ये.
Fury with the punish off to the side, still left into that 2v2. Team looking to drop down. They drop down. None the wiser. Hyunmin will strike where it hurts. It's 11 rounds now for DRX.
Are you telling me that Liquid is eco right now?
Anticipating DRX to be over towards A main. It's reasonable because every
Was
other
there any chance for CS go coming back in India for tournaments? Obviously.
Pushed up so
much
deeper than it has been before. Punish onto Paditex, punish onto Trex. Wow! He and Hyunmin in the perfect spot.
लग गए chat, लग गए chat, लग गए घर पे अभी.
Away from them.
It will be bitter for Team Liquid. This entire year, man.
Barely scrapping together a buy again with Camo picking up the knives. But if Camo goes for something aggro over towards A, maybe they can get it done.
Just trying to save them.
I have the spike. It's the exact same setup again, by the way.
अरे अपना रे PRX वाला रे.
Camo playing with the double initiator and then Kiko and Nats on the other side. DRX have been going into Kiko and Nats. They've been trying to face check the Omen and the Cypher.
Just had a range there, the knife, I believe.
They're doing it again.
Yeah,
just saying, अपना वाला ज़्यादा खतरनाक था. हाँ?
Heart breaks for Team Liquid in a spot like this.
PRX के घर पे.
Flash and a repeat. Updraft has to be given in so you don't get sent flying off the map.
They need to start rotating earlier. They know that these execs are coming through at about the 50-second mark.
It's on Kiko.
Best था वो लेकिन.
It's on Nats.
Teacher के सामने copy कर रहा.
Steve doesn't remove the trip on the one side.
कोई गलत चीज़ था भाई वो.
There's that pushback. Nats is actually creeping out past, using his cages to try and hide that one, but Sliders of Angles, Hyunmin spots it, and that is just impeccable stuff. Smoked up, it doesn't matter. Flashback was anticipating it, the communication crystal clear.
A pump fake, though. Not a full commitment on this
seconds.
one. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm going to be having to this one now with a flash. Kiko's forwards. Has to be a playmaker, has to do it now, but again, he can't claim that second. Mako's quick with the trade. Finger on the trigger. ADS up as well. Trex can't quite find it.
Cypher को देखो जल्दी. आग बंद करो Cypher को देखो जल्दी जल्दी आग बंद करो.
Defense in order. There's time to be taken, but Flashback is covering it. Coming from the side. It's all falling to pieces for Team Liquid.
क्या info दिया Cypher ने बे?
Paddy is the one that's to pick it all up.
W free W.
Make anything of the mess of this round. But it's looking like an inevitable 12 for DRX.
मेरा आग बंद था वरना मैं देखता था.
Smoke propped up in front of them. Paddy just trying to cut away all noise, but now he reveals his position and already spammed down, sprayed down 12 rounds now for DRX and for Team Liquid. It's looking like it will be that bitter repeat of every other.
Just saying, जो round
so far this year.
ये लोग के पास पहले 16 यूरो अल्टी आएगा जो round.
Never been able to escape groups.
वो लोग ऐसा क्या करेंगे मेरे को जानना है.
Lose an opening game, win one, look like they might be back in form.
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा ये 39 होएगा. ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा अभी भी खत्म हो सकता है लेकिन ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 39 होएगा.
With outrageously good form.
हाँ बे DRX को क्या हो गया चैंप्स में बे?
Player stack and a push from Liquid.
Yeah, really catching lightning in a bottle with the way that they're playing right now.
Win!
Can't be stopped.
तेरी बैठ की स्लो जा ये ड्रैश.
There's no running, there is no hiding. Trek Sports the cower, but you cannot deny it. DRX are so damn back.
That is a ridiculous, decisive finish to the match. Another 2-0. Team Liquid had a chance to go back and look at all of the footage.
Pacific Bolte
change things up on Corrode. Ran Nats on the waylay, and they couldn't
Pacific
stop it.
Bolte.
Inevitable, the defeat to DRX. And when they have players like this, how could you lose?
Quality speaks for itself.
Jump in a flashback played a blinder, and the theory and the execution is so good. I think they've hit on something brilliant here.
Yeah.
And to be honest, when I'm watching them in this game, I'm thinking, how did NRG win this?
I'm saying, man, DRX leveling up.
दोनों X वाले ना?
They do qualify, they move forward.
ये भी X का power है.
Mean Team Liquid sent home, sent packing. Same story for them, repeated over and over again, and Champs is going to be no different.
By #1 घर पे.
Great domestically, did a great job. Nats
#4
looking like two of the best players in the world.
Liquid भाई देखने का हमारा #1 2 3 वाली टीम्स क्यों नहीं?
Matches here. Played an alright game today, but just outclassed by the 4th seed from Pacific, a team that we didn't think was even going to be here.
They came in with experimentation, chopping and changing the roster up again.
Changing the
Hey,
IGL.
say hello to our Pick'ems chat.
I think it goes to show, I think, these international events, these tournaments, sometimes a team can be feeling it, the form factor, just all playing a part of it. They look good.
They look unstoppable.
भाई sexy है ला भाई लेकिन
I'm thinking back to the game against NRG.
भाई ये बंदा बहुत प्यारा प्लेयर है.
Oh, rate NRG a little higher as well, to be honest with you. But
everything.
Yeah, because this looks so difficult to stop.
Flashback भी
When
sexy
the
खेला,
players are in this form,
भी
it just
है.
adds another layer on top. But even just the base
Consistently
ideas
अच्छा खेला.
that they've come into and the theory of the comp, remarkably powerful.
Adjustments on top, and for now we're going to set it down to the floor for that Verizon.
ना मान रहे
post-match interview.
flashback, ना
Mako
मान
the
रहे.
IGL standing by.
Et DRX sont toujours en vie, la Wipstifaction est en folie. DRX, you're making it to
Yeah,
playoff.
yeah.
Congratulations, Mako.
भाई क्या
first of all,
crazy
the
day
first
में
question I
Pacific
wanted
fans
to
के लिए
ask
chat.
you, this crazy Euro
The
way
fuck?
comp.
PRX
Everyone has been
DRX
speaking about
भी.
it, but I wanted to know who had the idea of it first of all, and what is it? Why is it so strong?
अभी next
장안의
one
화제인 웨일레이 요루 조합에 대해서 들어보고 싶은데요. 누구의 아이디어였는지 그리고 왜 그렇게 잘하는지 듣고 싶네요.
일단은 선수들이 웨이레이 연습을 많이 하기도 했고 코치 감독 형님들께서 이제
RRK MIBR हराएगा.
쓰는 게 좋아 보인다. 왜냐면 우리가 잘 쓰기도 하고 다른 팀은 이제
भाई सुनो अगर RRK MIBR हराया और T1 ने G2 को हराया तो 4 Pacific teams है. Are you nuts me?
Into practicing using Waylay, and our coaching staff, they said, you know, the two entry composition, not everyone can counter
T1
that.
तो नहीं जीता, T1 के तो लगे, T1 जान दो.
And we've been doing with
T1 possible नहीं है.
So maybe that's why
RRK possible है.
Yeah, we can clearly see that. Donc première question, qui a eu l'idée de cette composition Yoru Waylay et pourquoi ça marche aussi bien? Et ben c'est les coachs côté DRX qui ont dit que les compos double entry c'était difficile à counter et que eux pouvaient clairement se permettre de le faire avec leur composition. Second question, you've always been there, Mako, at Champs every year despite the roster. So what's the secret for such a consistency every time?
역대 모든 챔피언스에 출전한 마코 선수인데 로스터
अच्छा कंट्रोलर तो है ये.
계속해서 꾸준하게 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있는 비결이
T1
뭘까요?
जीत सकता है. Actually अगर stacks perform किया ना.
비결은 없고요. 사실 대회 기간 동안
3 बंदे भी मारने लगे था T1 के. 3
생각했어.
बंदे. Crazy मारने
그게
लगे
제일
ना तो
중요한
भी
것
हार गया.
같습니다.
There's no secret that I can share with everyone, but you know, it's best, it's most important for me to, you know, stay locked in and have my eyes on the prize while I'm at Champions.
Eyes on the prize mentality. You've shown that, of course. Donc deuxième question, il a été là à chaque année aux Champions. Mako, c'est quoi le secret de cette constance malgré le roster? Il n'y a pas de secret que je peux vous partager forcément, mais dès que j'arrive aux Champions, je suis vraiment lock-in encore plus que d'habitude avec les yeux sur le trophée forcément. And last but not least, I want to ask you, who do you really want to face in playoffs? Is it going to be revenge? Do you want to take the bigger teams? What's your answer?
네, 플레이오프 진출 후 만나고 싶은 팀이 있는지 복수를
노려볼까요?
아니면은 뭐 새로운 팀을 한번 만나보는 게 좋을까요?
사실 에너지 빼고 만나잖아요. 1시드에 있는 팀을. 그래서 뭐 일단은 처음 상대는 아무나 와도 괜찮고 꼭 에너지를 다시 만나서 이겨보고 싶습니다.
I mean, we'd be meeting everyone but NRG for our first playoff match, and you know, it doesn't matter whoever comes first, but you know, and then I really want to meet NRG next.
We're going to see if you can take them down, indeed, if you are in the same side of the bracket, of course. Donc, évidemment, qui as-tu envie d'affronter? Bah, j'ai envie de me venger, d'aller chercher peut-être aussi NRG. Ça sera le cas en playoff. Thank you so much for joining me, Mako. It's a insane performance that you brought up, and congratulations again. Thank you. For the translation too. And we're going to see who advances to playoff between GX and XLG right after that.
जितना G2 का चैंपियन पॉइंट्स है 2 नहीं शायद 3 रेस्पेक्ट कर रहा था सच्ची बोल रहा भाई T1 को भाई मजाक से हटकर T1 को जीतने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा बताएं जोगमो को कोई सुपर चैट करके चैलेंज देना पड़ेगा वो करने को क्या है वो इन्वर्टेड माउस खेलो इन्वर्टेड माउस तो मेरे हिसाब से 10% चांस है ऐसा सीन है मैं बहुत स्ट्रांग है G2 बहुत स्ट्रांग है कोई और टीम रहता ना कोई भी एनर्जी कोई भी रहता था ना कोई फेनेटिक भी रहता तो भी मैं एक बार बोलता था T1 का चांस है लेकिन लास्ट में जो G2 देखा है ना जोगोमो को इधर उछलते कूदते पिंग विंग कर रहे हैं उसका बंदा मार रहा है अकेले वो राउंड निकाल रहा है भाई टू स्ट्रांग है ब्रो टू स्ट्रांग ब्रो समझ में नहीं आते क्या उसका गेम वाइज थिंकिंग क्या वो करना क्या था टू स्ट्रांग है वो किड भाई का स्ट्रीम टाइटल देखो क्या फीड इस आईडी डेयर बुढ़ाओ सीधा माइनस किया मैंने सीधा मेरे को गोल्डी भाई का चैट दिखाई दिया आ जाया करो करके सीधा मैं जो बोलने वाला था ना सेट को सीधा मैंने एस्केप दबा के माइनस किया डियर बुढ़ाओ सब हटा दिया मैंने गोल्डी भाई सिड भाई के चैट में प्यार देंगे सिड भाई को लव यू सिड भाई सीधा फाइनल बॉस बे बच गया हाँ बे सीधा फाइनल बॉस स्पॉन हो गया बे सीधा भाई आज किस ने देखा लेकिन जेन्युइन किस ने देखा गोल्ड बैग स्ट्रीम ओडिंग चल रहा है चलते चलते जो ओडिंग चला है लेकिन मजा आ गया बैंच मैंने क्रेजी बनता भाई आज का स्ट्रीम बहुत क्रेजी बनता मेरे को कम से कम 1-2 साल पुराने दिन याद दिला दिए बे वैसा वाला फन क्या है यार तेरे को बुला रहा है मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ ना जेरी ने तुझे सुपरचैट करके तोड़ा, वो भी देखा? एक्सक्यूज मी, हिट्स नहीं देखता मैं। ये जो आप सुंगड़ी में सिडवाई की चैट में जो गए हो, सुंगड़ी नहीं रे, सुमड़ी रे। चैट पैसिफिक को थोड़ा प्यार दो भाई। अभी चाइना का लास्ट स्टॉप बचा बे। एक्सेल जी अभी ये वाला मैच जीतेगा, इजी है। एक्सेल जी जीतेगा बेरार का। कैसे गॉड स्पीड बाय। क्या गॉड स्पीड बाय को गाली दो, सुपर चैट कर रहा है।
Welcome back, everybody, to VCT Champs Paris. It's time for our second match of the day. It will be between Giant X and XLG. One of them is guaranteed to make it out of groups. I am your host, Yuka, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Mimi. I'm going to iterate one of XLG or GX will be guaranteed to make out of groups today. That is a crazy timeline we're living in.
It's so wild because, first of all, most people didn't even see any world where GX was at this event after how bad their year started. Now they're here. They're playing well. They had a close game against Paper X, and then you have XLG, another crazy underdog coming out of CN, who just eliminated Sentinels. But only one of them can kind of continue that Cinderella run.
But isn't that such a fun timeline, though? Because it's, Giant X, stage 2, it was theirs. Like, everybody was like, oh my god, if we continue what we've been seeing on the year, we would see BBL, we would see Team Liquid, Heretics, and Fnatic. That was our top 4. Giant X had an amazing showing. And for XLG, they go from Ascension into getting to internationals, into the first global win to be against Sentinels. What a time to be alive.
I completely agree with you. But also, this will be the first time this tournament we see XLG not having to fight for their slot in VCT. We've heard it from them already. You know, the pressure was definitely there. They felt it. So how are they going to play now? This question has been answered. They're going to stay in VCT no matter what happens.
I think that this makes things more exciting because, you know, they know that we will be back in the region. Now that you've gotten your first win, you're only one win away from making it out of groups, setting a new ceiling for yourself. We've seen some mental blocks that have been eliminated thanks to that loss. You've proven that what you've been working on has its space on a global stage.
I think in the simplest form, it just removes any distraction, right? Like, they had to come in with the mentality that it was just about chance, just about here. But I still think it's hard to get that out of your back of your mind, that you could lose your slot in the league. But now that that's gone, I think they're in a position just to be full focused on getting out of groups and staying alive in Paris.
We've had so many reunions as well so far, a chance, you know, a bleed reunion. It's time for a Crow Crowd one, for those that don't know. Boya, the coach of XLG, he used to be on a roster back in EMEA alongside Cloud, the IGL of GX, and Durka. What an amazing team that was. In fact, we actually had a chat with Havoya earlier in the tournament, and he shared some of his thoughts on Cloud's growth since they played together back in 2021.
I mean, we lost communication with Cloud because he has his own way, like growing as a player. I had my own way, and we both went separate ways. And with Derki, we just chat sometimes, we share experience. I think me and Derki still in touch. But Cloud, since we meet here, I think we're gonna keep our connection.
Oh my god,
did you ever think you were going to become an IGL when you were with him back then?
No way.
Yes, why not?
Because at that time, Cloud was one of the most irresponsible players.
But he's grown a lot since then, you think?
I think yes, because I can clearly even see his face, you know, his emotions. He become more like a man.
Yeah.
And I think he's doing very great as an IGL because he already brought some results for Giant X. And I think he can be better.
W-Vlog, thank you.
Kids are all grown up, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Go to uni now. No,
we're going to keep them here playing for us. But if you think about the timeline for Giant X, it makes a lot of sense that Cloud ended up being the IGL. Was this the best of their options? I think that with how the year went, yes.
Yeah, also quickly remind people, Havoya also did play against Waylander too. So it's like two different reunions going on.
Yeah, it's all coming back together. It is wild for Cloud, rather, because I feel like talking to you guys, you've hyped him up to me for years, waiting for and it does feel like such a moment we've waited so long for him to be on a top team.
Why don't you join an org
here he is, but has to either lose to or eliminate his former team.
घर में एक ही बंदा एक्टिव होना ज़्यादा अच्छा है. दोनों बंदे एक्टिव हो जाएंगे ना पागल हो जाएंगे.
He could though. He could go far if his teammates Ara puts up the kind of performance that we've seen from him so far, right? Ara's been great.
It's always the same story with Ara. We get an amazing performance from him. He makes everybody else feel comfortable around him. To me, and I think that you can see, also is very easy to catch a glance at it. If Ara's having the game, it's 100% a win for Giant X. If he doesn't show up, we lack to find that second person that actually carries the game.
They had a really close match against Paper X. Obviously, it got less close as we got towards sunset. It's really unfortunate for GX that their best map is also Paper X, the best team in the tournament's best map, and that didn't go their way. But Ara was just outstanding on that map 1 of Ascent. I think GX had such a great read of how to play into that Sage comp that Paper X was rolling with, and he absolutely feasted. It's a huge win condition for this rookie to prove himself on the global stage, to feel comfortable early on, and I think taking a map off of Paper X while playing like that, no better way to build confidence.
And I'm glad you mentioned Paper X because here's Grabinho reflecting on their loss in our Omen player moment.
The feeling like after losing it's always the same, like you feel a bit down, like depressed. But overall, this loss is not that depressing like some other losses I have, because we faced the best team, I feel like right now, and we fight them back. The score was 2-1 at the end, and we could have closed it like on Lotus, I think. Some runs we
एक manager रख लो घर के लिए.
घर के लिए manager रखो. Currently one of the best teams in the world. We lost the game, but we fight it till the end. We can like fight them back. We can have close games against them. We can win them. I think that's the main thing and main lesson from this game.
Tucked inside Boathouse, Cypher U2 coming up, and Patman's trying to clear them out. The perfect
QTIT random obviously match
and there's more coming. He might just be ready. What a flash from Flickless again! The setup is too good.
So when I think about champions, like it's something big in my opinion. Like it's the biggest tournament right now, with the 4 best teams from every region, the best players. And for me, like it's big achievement to be there. Also, like looking back, like before the last split, I was a bit down. The things weren't going right. Like I couldn't like get and right now I'm here.
खाना खिलाया था, गेमिंग कराया था, लैंड पे बुलाया था.
Because of course
Rag,
went here alone, and I hope there will be more.
इसको चिपका दूं क्या नीचे फ्लोर पे?
Oh, I love Gerby, but the thing is, some of these players are definitely less well known, so I need you guys to push to the non-knowers why Westside versus Happyway is a banger head-to-head.
Yeah, I want to first pick up something Josh was saying the other day. Happyway, most underrated player that most people do not know his name. I couldn't agree more with that take. This guy was
underrated player है, मेरे लिए तो बाप player है
in the first game that they showed up and played here. Absolutely made up for that in this Sentinels game. His lurks were highly impactful. He was excellent when anchoring on defense sides. This was a Happyway, you know, if you're a VCTCN player. But we saw that greatness from Westside as well.
One of the best aces in your sleeve that you can have is a player that you can insert somewhere in the map. They know that they're going to be alone, that you maybe recur to them later in the round, but they feel comfortable with that situation, being the ones.
कस्टम ड्रग्स बनवा लो, बंक्स बाय मस्त लगता है दिखने में. फिफ्थ क्लैन के स्ट्रीमर्स को देखो, उनके रूम में कस्टम रग्स बने हुए रहते हैं. गॉड स्पीड बाय. पैसे है नहीं मालूम है. आज के दिन बोलने में मेरे को शर्म आ रही है, लेकिन नहीं है यार. रेंट पे रुका हूं मैं. हाँ, कभी 4-5-10 साल में मेरा खुद का घर आएगा ना, कस्टम रग, कस्टम पीसी, कस्टम मॉनिटर, कस्टम कैमरा, कस्टम रिंग लाइट, कस्टम कच्छा भी पहन के बैठ जाऊंगा मैं, एकदम कस्टम. समझ रहे हो? ऐसा कच्छा पहनूंगा कि कस्टम की जगह पे कस्टमर ही लगूंगा मैं. टेंशन मत लो.
Hello everyone, and for today's games, I think it's
पांच
not
कास्ट दोस्त
gonna
लोग
be
हैं भाई.
harder than it was on Paper X. I think Paper X, to be honest, is more unpredictable and more crispy, and I just expect this game to be less.
Ijat.
So, a bit of an easier day for you.
I hope so.
Okay. Good luck. We'll see how that goes. Thank you.
Hi, Westside. I felt like that was a pretty reasonable take. What did you think?
I love the fact that GINX are never going to be nervous. I think that in EMEA we saw the same face, and it's like, we win, we lose, we lose. We're going to try and do our best. It's not the kind of team that it's going to get. It's not easy to get into their heads.
Yeah, it's easy to feel better against a game when you play Paper X so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, it's only fair we let Happyway have a word as well. This is what he had to say to Jen Lee earlier.
Hey guys, Jen Lee here once again with this time XLG's Happyway, who is looking very cute and happy at the moment. Now, Happyway, you guys eliminated the Sentinels, and as of yesterday with DRG getting knocked out of Champions Paris, you guys no longer have to fight for your spot in the CN region. Does that change the mentality or the mindset when it comes to you guys performing in Champions Paris?
No, we just play like normal. Just.
Okay, now any voodoo plans for today?
Yeah, we're gonna use Paper X. Yeah. Because last time GINX worked, so maybe today also work.
Okay, let's see if the voodoo plan works. And thank you, Vera, for being here. Appreciate it.
I love the Westside cosplay.
Yeah, I think that they're all very friendly. Kind of happy to be here.
Oh,
happy way to be here.
I love that. And finally, Raga is happy to be here. Finally.
Good. This guy's been so self-critical, I think, when you look at what he posts on the internet, even just some of his demeanor on stage. And in my opinion, he just needed the game where he takes over, where he plays like he does in CN to build that confidence globally, and that's exactly what the Sentinels game was. He played really incredible in this one. He was excellent on the Neon to end the series. He looked great on the Sage as well with their triple Senti comp. This is the Rarga that needed to show up for Shilai Gaming to go on a run.
Because he was probably in the back of his head, you know, in the back of his mind thinking, oh my god, I've performed so well regionally, now I go into a global. Everybody's going to be looking at me to be the absolute massive star of this team, and I just... Performance anxiety. Honestly, I have it too.
Yeah, but he is the guy who you need to show up. And I think that kind of mentality, that anxiety, it felt like it permeated further in XLG. And I'm really hoping getting that win is what's going to break that and make the team really realize that they belong here. They're at the level. It's an all-rookie team, but they have an opportunity to go to Champs playoffs at their first ever champion.
Yeah, such good storylines between these two teams today. Now that XLG's place in VCT is safe, we wonder if they could be the first VCT CN team to make playoffs here and the only at Champs, or could Giant X continue their miracle run, one we have seen time and time again in EMEA. Let's send it down to the stage and find out.
GEELI Gaming versus Giant X.
एक सेकंड में ओपन कर दिया बे एक सेकंड में ओपन
Playoffs is on the line for these two wildcard teams here at Champs Paris. Both of them have already done some of the unthinkable, and one of them will get to continue their miracle run today. Question is,
थोड़ा एले चांस का सटके एले रे
what do you guys make of the match?
सटके एले थोड़ा
Okay. Bind is going to be the first one. I know and I remember
by
the
W maps by
Giant X. So XLG is just speaking into their weaknesses. And for me, Giant X speaking that essence means so much because
5 मिनट के लिए गायब क्यों थे क्योंकि मैं जैसे डब्बा खोला ना my wife got impressed. She's like, oh my god, you're so strong. My husband और मैं सब flex
against Fnatic, and they won it. So for me, this is such a statement.
I think XLG made a great decision in not picking into the lowest. After beating Sentinels with that triple Senti comp, I think a lot of people would have expected them to do so. But instead, they leave it to be the decider, knowing that GX is going to leave it open, which grants them the ability to pick the side, so they can start on that attack, where they're so much better on that map.
I am a little bit nervous of GX because a lot of their quote-unquote miracle run has been on the back of that sunset. They've had that luxury of playing a lot of sunset.
Excuse me, ये सब सिंपल बोलना नहीं होता. Sorry.
More of like like a question mark, I think, at this point on how they're gonna look.
Mr. Olympia.
For both of them, I think that for XLG deciding, as you were saying, the sunset has been so pivotal for the side of Giant. They make them feel comfortable, and it might give them the chance to snowball. But let's think a little bit of how we can get to that Lotus. I think that especially with the stakes, it looks very, very likely. And in that end,
भाई मजाक से हटकर GX बहुत promising लग रहा है, लेकिन रार का यार मेरे दिमाग से नहीं उतर रहा है रार का.
I'm not sure how confident I feel in XLG's bond.
Team game GX का अच्छा है.
Got at least 9 rounds on that map, but I wasn't in love with the Gecko Sky comp that they were running there. I think it's a little bit out of fashion these days. I think that playing into that sky limits some of what you can do for getting mid-round info because you don't have any of those refreshable tools, and you're also
Bugs by oversize में भी muscles दिख रही है आपकी सच्ची. Love you.
Yoru in that slot instead.
Yeah, at the end of the day, XLG like decided to play the bind. That is something that they wanted to like.
Godfrey by थोड़ा scrims का leaks दो ना.
Not already. Game hasn't even started yet.
What was I saying? Yeah, XLG, they decided to pick this map against PaperX, and that was probably the end of the beginning. That is definitely not a race. That is a waylay. And Raga, after seeing everything that we've been seeing here globally, he wants to add on. Why not?
There's been a lot of excitement about the waylay, but what's distinct here is that it's a solo
सामने का comp है ना.
goes to entry. He cannot just
GX का जो comp है ना इतना प्यारा है. GX का comp इतना प्यारा है.
To be the one to get the entries, and in that
Deadlock,
way, I actually like
Solo
the
Sentinel, I
a
love
little
it.
less than the race on this map.
Gecko,
so very curious what the game plan
Solo
is here
Initiator,
for
I
XLG.
love it.
Yeah, and especially when we look at Giant X, them playing the Deadlock.
Solo Smoker,
is the first thing
Astra,
that needs to stop.
I
Especially
love
that
it.
wall is going to be so important and so pricey for the side of Giant X.
Solo नहीं है,
very
लेकिन
important
समझ
game
गया
too.
ना.
So I have to hand you over to very important people. Here's Pansy and Hyper.
Yeah, thank you so much, VIPs.
Pansy Bolte!
Yeah, I guess not. Well, anyway, we have a bit of a game that I think most people probably wouldn't have expected to see here.
Best not chat. Best catch up, na Pansy.
I
want to see Pickham's bracket.
Oh, I think there was like one remainder. That was it. But what a situation for both sides to be in. An opportunity to play for that playoffs potential, to get themselves situated.
बराबर पीजे भाई, बराबर. मैंने मन में पढ़ लिया पूरा.
Revitalized Giant X, the new look they brought, and
W PJ by
to what we knew they could potentially do.
Yeah, and especially with things like now having the obviously the secondary weight off their shoulders. Actually, as I say, Flick was picked up with a wallbang actually from Happyway, and that's going to spur things on here for XLG.
Yeah, it certainly will. Do they slow down at all? Westside's still around, and a fair fight for him to be had. A follow-up too. You've been singing this man's praises. You can see why from the very word
There is
go.
no way
Bring
वो
it to a
लोग
3v3.
इसको पकड़े.
The Raga's position
Zero chance.
could be lethal up here.
Oh!
Actually gone unchecked here, and actually it's Grabinho to find it.
That's wild that Gruby got that. Okay, 2 left now. That's going to change things for XLG. Coconut and Noman pretty isolated from each other. Coconut's position going to be rewarded. Lovely flash as well. XLG making Giant X run for their dinner. As Cloud's on who succeeded beautifully in their opening games. There's nothing to say about that.
Confident start here from XLG. And Westside, unfortunately, overwhelmed ever so slightly. Usually pretty good for a multi-kill in the pistols, as we already know from his performance back in EMEA. And just a little bit of a gap in between second.
Sexy blind दिया ना? बाप के लस का है.
Again, just coming back to that same discussion, but I mean, we're leading.
It is called not permitted in tournament or everyone prefers in-game. In-game बात नहीं करते, वो लोग एक सॉफ्टवेयर में बात करते हैं. अभी वो डिस्कॉर्ड एक की टीमस्पीक एक की क्या है वो लोग का सॉफ्टवेयर है पता नहीं. लेकिन वो कुछ एक सॉफ्टवेयर में बात करते हैं और वो लोग के सामने एक मशीन रहता है जिसमें हर एक का इंडिविजुअल तुम लोग माइक वॉल्यूम कम ज़्यादा कर सकते हो, म्यूट कर सकते हो, बैन भी दे सकते हो, बैन चो.
Be the perfect remedy for some of those potentially anxiety or confidence related issues, but also XLG as a whole. We know that secondary objective no longer looming over their heads.
No, they've got eyes firmly on the prize here. That's the Raga that we're looking for. Moment in support as well.
भाई क्या crispy बंदा है बे.
Confidence builders here.
ये उसको भी मारा गेको को.
Now, obviously this is going to be a relatively well brought up XLG for this round, so you kind of expect the outcome, but seeing someone like Raga get started early, it's got to be great for that confidence again.
So though, Westside a beast with the pistols. They can do any damage here. Maybe take away a weapon or two from XLG. That's corner there. Now down to 37. Gonna make things very difficult for him.
Trying to min-max as he can, but I think the outcome is defined. 4 kills for Raga. A man that should be building this confidence and capability on these stages, round by round and game by game. Again, a very respectable performance from them up against Sentinels. Certainly got us right back on track.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a Sen at full strength, but I said that both sides faced and came out in a similar fashion.
Certainly is. Obviously, bind for Giant X. I mean, this year in general,
camera में देखो आपके साथ रार का हुआ है भाई.
In my head that sticks out would have been the loss to at the time, a middling Na'Vi.
Yeah.
It's almost the anomaly of where they really did start to stretch their legs in stage 2.
Okay, so
you're gonna pick up the pace a little bit here.
I love this with the judge as well. It's so complimentary. Raga, so brilliant. Opening up space here for them. Still going to allow Westside a bit of play. But this pace has been punishing from XLG. They know what they want. They're chasing it. Rubino trying to find an off angle to play from. Not going to get it. And now look who's still waiting. Happy Way. Oh, the judge. He gets away with his life.
Unreal. Tagged down, but actually still looking pretty healthy considering. Ara tries his luck through the TB and gets shut down here. So it's just Cloud to try and recover something here in round 3.
I've been so impressed with XLG. I didn't know where to put my expectations with this side. But game by game.
Well, I thought I did.
Yeah, I think most people thought they did. And right now, Happy Way picking up where he left off. A quiet start to things. But you think about that map 3 against Sen.
Who is best, Binks or Peggy?
You can really see the momentum start to build throughout that series. Especially on a round basis. They were very good at stringing together.
I love that part.
क्या smoke up किया
है Flicker, so I mean, well, lucky not to actually get fully inside that poison orb, but
Nice! Happy I saw that judge flavor.
the age-old with Giant X, slow to start, so
क्या डलो enjoy कर रहे हैं लग गए बे
outside it. Well, I wouldn't say comfort zones, but out of the realms of expectations for them.
But I would like to see some of the
अगर
players
XLG आज हारता है तो 3 China team बाहर ना.
Westside already getting his name on the board, but just getting into the game, right? Starting to feel out the game here, even in throwaway rounds.
Still, for me, the two that stick out there are Flickless.
Yes,
absolutely. For them to state their name a little bit. Good flash here, Raga. Unlucky not to actually find that kill.
Oh, great chip.
Left.
That's good early work.
चारों बार. Yeah, accurate team है.
Force, but a standard. I don't want to say standard default, but a passive default waiting to maybe feel out if there is a stack, if there is aggression. We can see where a little bit of that trap is currently waiting.
Well, if XLG have done their homework, they'd know Giant X like to go aggressive on some of these eco rounds with the pistols and potentially a scrappier purchase. Certainly want to be diligent.
God, they've drawn the reaction, maybe trying to capitalize on No Man's isolation, but he's got a Vandal locked down. Oh! Gets the job done, man. And I was fuming about that.
भाई क्या shot है ये?
Another and I was with you. But it's Westside in a 1v3. I have to say, tick in the box for me with XLG dealing with this.
भाई Wingman.
They have suffered casualties, but you're not going to get a completely free round against a team like Giant X. They will put you through your paces.
Excuse me?
They're sitting deep on this. They're not going to give him any freedom to work in.
क्या वो Wingman को ये लगा कि वो coconut का Wingman है?
XLG off to the dream start.
But how much you need for your own house? A lot. And how do you plan to make it happen? Please say. I plan.
Couldn't close it out.
Make it happen.
Yeah, he ate the stun as well. I didn't catch that on the skybox.
I didn't see it.
By brand deals, I guess.
3K up and about. Letting them know. But again, look, sometimes it takes a couple of rounds for Giant X to get going. You're alluding to it. Now we see that operator in play. Let's see if they can get on the board.
जोर से बोलो, जय माता दी.
Quiet start.
Shot be Ara.
Start into this round. Ara instantly taking the wind out of Raga's sails.
बस आप रागा जिसे कब खेलोगे? हेलो, परसों खेला था भाई.
The sort of rounds where Giant X have really cemented their names is in drawing early bloods, getting rid of
बस कल एक और दिन
heavily stacked executes.
कल 22 में ना
I feel like he might
कल होएगा गेमिंग
jump spot
परसों एक दिन होएगा फिर हर दिन गेमिंग
I think Happy were actually relaying
परसों मेरे को
information
घर
as
पे
well.
जाने के वापस
been seen.
मेरा
Trying to make
भाई
a
आ
play
रहा
in
है
West side's position just tucked below that window. I'm waiting to see if there's going to be a fake coming out from maybe some of the presence from No Man or something like that, but they have drawn a third player over, so Cloud supporting this B side, believing in this. To see if they decide to stick the landing here or maybe consider the TP.
भाई भी उस दिन बहुत मार रहा था ना भाई वाह
Plenty of ults now to play with as well.
इसे अपडेट ना
Yeah,
अपडेट
still got No Man posted up though. Ara's
दो
holding
तीन
that
दिन को
angle.
देखते
Back sight on A.
Oh, ult taken, TP, nothing for it, right? And this is in the pivot. They're going to be going up against the
weak set
favorable
में जा
side.
रहे
Two
chat.
players here, but Ara still with that operator and a great slow from the paint shell. Invest the Seekers and the pop flash backside, but they've got to try and scale out here.
buddy.
And Ara's doing very well, very well.
Shot, buddy.
3 big kills, making this such an uphill struggle for Happyway. A 1v4, the only thing on his side is the time.
Oh,
Nice
almost.
attempt, but Giants
भाई आ रहा है आ रहा sexy मारा बे
Really attributed to that. Like I said, it's about
Dog.
damage control in some of these rounds for Giant X. Look for them to
भाई उसने वो जब शॉट मारा उसका वो भी मरा
sit back and really play. Again, it's the discipline of Pipson, playing towards these numbers advantages.
आपका भाई मैंगलोर में क्यों रहता है
as well, the fact that Ara was, as you almost said there, sitting deep
उसका
quite
घर
literally
मैंगलोर में
too. Aware of what was left, there's not going to be much
6-8
gap close
महीने काम
capable.
करता है
Playing deeper than the Seekers, they
बाकी
had to
टाइम
swing
गाँव
out
में
ahead of it.
रहता
Just nice individual positioning from Ara.
Looks like it might be a set piece here from Giant X. Is Westside going to switch over to A? Heavily invested util towards
कैंप्स के बाद any story mode game प्लान है बहुत कुछ है
maybe.
I think
बहुत
it looks
plans
like the kind of flash through and at.
तुम लोग बोलोगे बूस्टर वाले कितना वैरायटी भाई
How deep XLG is still sat on this? They're so
शॉट देखना ये वाला
They've been doing their damn homework. They have got the playbook themselves. XLG dismantling Giant X's plans in a blink of an eye.
Just as I said it, Giant X love to go aggressive to find, you know, the extremity, one single kill. But there's so many bodies for XLG stacked up here.
Great homework.
Yeah.
9 बज के 1 मिनट हुआ है 9 बज के 1 मिनट मतलब 9
yeah, Westside going to be
plus
shut down
1
here as well.
10
It's a flawless
10
round
का
here for
नंबर
XLG.
आता है 1 plus 0 1 which is not a
They have
lucky
looked
number
into this one.
And the sort of round that you'd almost expect a timeout after.
I'm expecting.
This has been the
इसलिए
pillar
एक ने मारा
of Giant X's success in EMEA.
अब टाइम चेंज हुआ by the way just saying
Through the burst coming in, you know what I mean, like the full commitment behind, but.
ए कैमरा में देखो रार का हुआ है आपके साथ
By XLG. And we've kind of seen XLG.
भाई ये तो मेरा बहुत फटी रिएक्शन दे रहा है वहाँ पे यार
For until now, now you've got a little bit more footage on Giant X here coming through. You're starting to see some of that real build up to this point.
ये भी नॉकआउट मैच है क्या yes sir
Side still here towards 8. Going to be plenty of space made, but actually
W.
Ara does find No Man in the back lines.
Okay, so a bit of a trade-off, right? It's a shower stack, basically, for Giant X at this point. 4 players here, 1 on CT, and then XLG trying to stay alive between
भाई
it.
वो लोग
Now,
क्लियर कर रहे
you
भी
do have
इतना
Viva
टिप्पी
with
मारा है
that
तो
ult, which is pretty important at this point, but I'm looking at Ara's timing here. Is XLG trying to commit somewhere together? The ult's actually just going to be invested to try and force him out of showers, but it's just forced to fight forward. Ara brings down the hammer for the reaction in the right place.
रहा है भाई
Gonna be able to see a bit of the spike here, so they know when to react to this. And well, sadly, not going to get what you want there from the wingman. Viva still on guard duty. Finds a good time, brilliantly handled. Rubinho in the 1v1 and Happyway on the other side. He doesn't need to overdo it. This divide still marvelous for them. Needs to start making a move with the paranoia. Grubinho's been outdone in this one.
Oh shit.
Happyway just has to play to the time.
Oh भाई
XLG.
क्या खेल रहे
I
हैं
love what they're doing. We are seeing the best version of them here.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so well equipped. What Giant X like to try and achieve in terms of early space control, early aggression.
भाई वाइवा का दिखाओ ना बे उसने जो मारा साइड में
Right down to the wire.
अरे वाइवा ने कैसे मारा दो
Ruby, you know, not to find that kill faster because then Happyway's played out of it, the divide.
Yeah, wave! Bye-bye!
Providing so much security.
We need a vibes merchant as well. We've lost a couple early on, right? So we need someone to pick up.
Again, the
सब
timeout
स्टोरी
was
खेलोगे तो
expecting
फिर
one
एसेंशियल
previous,
कहाँ
but
देखें हम एसेंशियल सिर्फ
ahead
विंटी का
of,
देखने वाले अपन पूरा नहीं देखने वाले
most likely a Shiko for Giant X.
ओनली विंटी मैचेस यार
They are trailing by 5. It's a concerning start for any other team.
Again,
and it's one of the things they probably need to work on.
Pro Max
talks at length about this, about first maps in general, slow to get into maps. You come to champions, you can't really allow that to be a factor.
You're not really allowed slow starts in these caliber games, in my mind. I think
shoot है, फिर दोपहर को एक जगह पे आने का है, वहाँ पे एक shoot है, फिर वहाँ से घर पे आने का है, फिर शाम को वहाँ से घर पे आने का है, और watch party करने का है.
The capital here is high, right? Even against maybe teams you weren't expecting to be
फिर अगले
as
दिन मेरे को
good.
boot camp
As
निकलने
said,
का है,
XLG coming through in
वहाँ
CN's
पे shoot
fourth
करने
position,
का
but
है,
they've
फिर वापस शाम को घर पे आने
actually
का,
got
watch
such
party
an
करने का.
incredible position here, and to my eye, this looks like a very prepared side too. They understand the tendencies of Giant X.
मेरे रूह कांप रहे हैं ये सुन के.
And I'm also looking at the performance here. Cloud and some of the best games has been monstrous. We've seen the best of him. Flickless yet to even draw blood properly. This is not what you want to be seeing from some of these players. I don't need them to be the superstars.
इस बार तो मैं ये भी सोच के रखा है.
So as it stands,
किसको रहना चाहिए, किसको टीम से जाना चाहिए. कल ही मैंने बदले की आग एक मूवी देखी.
Exactly the same time though, going to spur things on towards A, so Side and Flickless going to have their hands full. TP taken here.
So the spike gets lost in the fab position.
They
still need to work on this one, and now they can backfill the space behind, coming out of lamps. So Flickless needs to land the shot, and the tag's not going to really do the job it needed. So now the plant's back on the menu, but the TP then coming out again from Giant X. It's messy.
मेरे को इतना अच्छा लग रहा है ना कि डेडलॉक के ट्रैप में 4 बंदे फंस रहे हैं और कोई मर नहीं रहा है क्योंकि वो डेडलॉक है.
Around the world we go.
मजा आ रहा है मेरे को देख के.
Westside going to be here potentially to catch. Oh well.
पूरा साउंड आएगा वाइपर को ना.
Could have been, not now.
Wouldn't go anywhere near that.
The floor is lava.
Yes, it certainly is. All the timing clean for the first there for Happyway, but a potentially recoverable weapon. But Viva wants to police this.
मैं कहूँगी बिग ट्रियो लाइक XLG एक्सिस में.
Fighting hard for it too.
मारा बे आ रहा है वहाँ पे.
Yeah, one to the good.
भाई लोग निकाल सकते हैं अभी.
So Grabinho and Ara both have weapons. Westside.
निकाल लिया चैट.
There he is. Now on to just Raga. What were we up to there, Grabinho? But still Westside. Pivotal kills for him and a lifeline gained.
And coming out of minimal investment as well. Giant X will find their second.
सोच के रखा है आपको डीजल स्पॉन्सर लेना चाहिए.
So chaotic sometimes. Giant X will pounce on any opportunity they see. Well navigated by XLG to set themselves into a post plant.
Hey Alexa, give me list of
you don't want to see one person
top
coming out
best
control the
बाहर के foreign coaches
has to be
for future purposes.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a wake-up call that the mechanics are starting to heat up here for Giant X. Again, you had Ara hitting 2 lovely shots in that. You had Westside pivotal. And Ara's had that lovely uptick since getting that operator, maybe starting to feel out this server a touch more, but back into things. XLG certainly still the
मैदान में मिलेंगे.
Plan yet to this. Westside noted early.
Yeah, trying to slow down.
मैं कितना गंदा है ये एजेंट क्यों खेलते हैं भाई ये लोग यार.
Ara has found.
You got me.
Yay! That's going to draw the rotation here.
Yeah, they're starting to read into it well. Giant X getting a bit of a understanding of what XLG have been doing. Flash towards sight and gap closed though from Raga. Can't quite get to him. Westside gets to live. Saved by Cloud and that flash is fantastic.
Insane backup by.
Denying any scale up on the
Insane
side,
backup.
Viva
भाई लेकिन fun fact पता है क्या है? वो लोग 6 राउंड जीत चुके और वो लोग गेम भी जीत चुके हैं. Just saying. इतना जो आप खुश हो रहे हो ना 6-6 होने के बाद जो प्रॉब्लम होएगा.
And the crunch is always beautiful from Giant X.
Oh, Cloud just really putting life on the line.
कोई तो सिटी बजा रहा है बे.
It wasn't even necessarily a bad idea from Raga to try and gap close.
एक बात बोलो बाऊ. स्ट्रीम तुम्हारी व्यू और लाइक्स तुम्हारा इनकम तुम्हारी तो हमें मजा क्यों आता है? That's a good question.
The Giant X do time and time again.
Some of their synergies when you start seeing Giant X work together.
Let's go GX. जाने वाला है ये गेम के बाद घर पे.
The first couple of rounds.
Yeah.
GX का अभी तक ट्रेड गेम अच्छा था. Immediately ट्रेड कर लेते हैं. But last match में भी नहीं हुआ और आज भी ट्रेड नहीं हो पा रही. बात तो
XLG had time for themselves. We kind of saw it felt like the opening plan, right? Like that opening looks, how they wanted to handle it. Time for that first layer of adaptation.
मिस किया तूने सच्ची मिस किया मैंने
For XLG, there's not necessarily any sort of adjustment, maybe a little bit of tweaking.
Chat snacks cha का stream का question है ये.
Improved massively in terms of their fundamentals, in terms of trading, in terms of synergy.
Your victory seems personal. Love you, Ishan bhai. Love you.
Certainly here, XLG can get back to what was working early on, which is find themselves early plants.
Pinky, no Banky, best to you. Thank you, Kunal bhai.
Man advantages. Do you have the pit here? A couple of other ultimates as well. No Man and Viva close by.
कुछ भी करके साइड लेने गए भाई. Viper Alter और लोग बस कुछ नहीं
Ara's
counter.
been giving them so many now. Started to see it in just that previous round on Happy Way. Versatility and positioning too for Ara. Previously noted on that A side of the map. Seen him in shower, seen him down long. Now, over to Tuka. XLG need to go through the
भाई
motions.
मेरा सच्ची understanding of game analysis of the knowledge of the Brahman.
Cloud. Both going to be flashed off though.
Solo Gecko.
So forced a little deeper. That first sight line opened up for XLG.
Solo deadlock, solo Gecko. क्या
Too
सी?
many tools to scout things out. Really, yeah. I guess you got Coconut in there as well, but it
बस
feels
मैं
like
hair
they're trying to
for कैसे
utilize that
रखूं?
more for that full sight take. But again,
ऐसा
for No
करके
Man,
रोक
that
दे
dog,
बहन
once
से
it's
हाथ रख दे.
utilized, once it's invested, you
इसलिए
gotta
मेरे
hope
बाल
that you
बढ़
found
गए
what you
थे
wanted
लोग.
on it.
Benefit
कल
being
रात को
here,
यहाँ
they're
तक
gonna
आए
have
थे.
Seekers to execute onto A, and they're going to potentially have a
पकड़ के
pretty good
बैठा
idea.
था
It's
फिर
only two. Bit of hesitation here. Maybe just an audible. I can't imagine anybody over towards the B side has spotted anything there. So a full cancel.
बस मैं मुझे लगता है
on the A here.
रिल भाई को GX को कोच बना देना चाहिए.
into the
ट्रेड
stack
गेम
of
से
giant
करवा
eggs.
देगा.
Walking into Aura, that's what scares me too. Do they even note this? Seeker is going to go through to it, and there it is. Happy Way's timing fantastic.
भाई वो लोग
to
यूटिल
crunch
डम
in
करके
towards
सिर्फ
Tuka now.
स्पैम
But look
मारे
at the rest of
बे
the site
और वो
though.
लोग का डैमेज
They're
देखो.
taking the TP on this. Trying to be slippery, but
Yeah.
19
नहीं कर
seconds
सकते.
is
I was going to
risky.
say, yeah, there's a trip through the wall here, and the star in front of Shower still.
13 seconds. Not looking lucky at all as Westside.
भाई उसका
Denying
blind
the push up
कितना
towards the side.
प्यारा
Spike
है.
now looking a little lost in the source. Not going to come in. The 2v3 ain't easy when Cloud is controlling the side. Happy Way. You need 4 here. Already got 2. Made it cross towards the site here early. Rubinho and Flickless. He's not being quiet.
Oh my! मेरे को दिख गया था वो क्लच. मेरे को एक मेरे पैरेलल यूनिवर्स में वो क्लच दिख गया था भाई. भाई उसने स्प्रे ट्रांसफर कर दिया था.
Able to steady his
The
nerves.
fuck?
See here, Raga is just a straight. Get the hell out of dodge. As soon as there's a kill through smoke here, but again another trip that just causes so many issues on this late rotation towards Showers.
Guys. There we go. Stability kicking in 3 successive rounds.
पॉइंट नहीं है. 6-6 होएगा तो भी XLG ही जीतेगा.
Ultimates.
Just saying. मेरा prediction है 6-6. XLG जीतेगा. This is my prediction.
And XLG back down on lesser weapons.
Starting Aura over towards the speed side quite often, but a shot in the dark works wonders until the Bucky
मेरा वाला
get that
spam दे रहा है
close
वो.
to you. So Raga
Copyright
answering
चाहिए
back
मेरे
and
को.
opening up the A site. Now they might be... Oh, that's a big spot there.
Showers crunch again.
But this time it looks like they're already escaping from this. Drawing out the showstopper, sure. Not going to find much, but Raga left inserted on this side.
Yeah, Grabinho's got to go huge here on B. They still have the dog on long, they do, yeah.
Nice timing on the investment of that as well. Oh, this is really good. I thought he was still going to get one then, but really well managed by XLG to make it on this side. They've kept players busy, and Raga in the back lines is still doing work. Taking away Cloud from that TP himself. So now Westside and Ara have to walk into the pit. What are you meant to do about this?
Tough to overcome with no utility here to really send out
लो
a
मिल गया
fact
copyright
finder.
इसी का.
Looking for somebody on
अब
the
ये
outside of the
नहीं
pit,
है
but
energy.
don't think they're going to find anything.
They're getting no play on this one. No one's entertaining it. Raga, yeah, sitting up a bit closer. And no trade. A small opportunity looking like it's been dealt with. XLG showing some diversity in the approach then.
मैं क्या स्पेस क्रिएट करता है बेले. चैट मेरे हिसाब से नेक्स्ट ईयर है ना. वेले मेटा फुल होने वाला है मेरे हिसाब से. हर एक टीम खेलना चालू करेगा वेले. सिर्फ फर्क रहेगा कि कुछ टीम डबल ड्यूलिस खेलेगा कुछ सिंगल.
Very unlucky not to find.
मेरे को लग रहा है loading screen.
This kill. No Man obviously solo here on.
Next run चालू करो भाई.
will find themselves 7. Ginex still comfortable in the purchase.
एक बार एक किसी ने देखो.
Ultimates here to play with.
देखा.
Ults on both sides. You're going to be hearing Coconut ripping that from the start. The answer, Jesus, don't let the Counter-Strike Frog see this one. Oh God, XLG are already on the site. While Ara is still panicked on the pressure all along, they'd already taken the site itself. And Raga, devastating impact in his work. That Waylay looking good in his hands.
Absolutely beautiful execution here.
Huh?
Pushing everything.
Hey, Odibhai, can you react on this round, please?
West side left at a 1v4 to try and recover a 5th here for Ginex.
Didn't even let Ginex have a chance.
No.
So pacey. West side. Oh, man. So much to do.
Yeah, combo tha, bhai. Crazy combo tha.
I don't think he's given much players. Oh, no. Oh, it's not how you want to end the half there. But 4-8. What a score for XLG, Mike.
Absolutely explosive. Ginex, few glimmers of hope here and there. Good string of rounds to make a recovery, but unfortunately can't bring it much closer.
No comments.
XLG. Strength here. Real strength in what they were doing at the end. Good to see life in Ginex. We're going to see a whole
Chat ये #1 क्या है? मैं कुछ भी नहीं किया. राघव भाई मजाक से हटकर #1 का मतलब ये रहता है कि आप एकदम टॉप सपोर्टर हो. आप मेरे को बहुत प्यार करते हो एंड इट्स द राइट टाइम टू गेट मेंबरशिप. यूट्यूब आपको याद दिला रहा है कि आप एकदम बिग्स भाई के एकदम क्लोज हो. तो काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप लेकर के #1 यूट्यूब ने आपको दिया आज.
So the first question I wanted to ask you boys is, what is so special about this team? Why are you supporting them? Is it the organization? Is it one player specifically? Tell me about it.
I mean, Giantex is like a family. That's what's special about it. We all feel like a family. We support all together, players, staff, fans. We are all connected in such a special way. And we feel the same about the team and the guys. We feel passion about the esports. And that's it. We support each other.
That's it, and we can see it for sure. Donc première question, qu'est-ce qui fait que vous soutenez GX? Est-ce que c'est un joueur en particulier? Est-ce que c'est le club? Et ben Giantex, c'est comme une famille pour nous. On se soutient tous avec le staff, les joueurs, etc. Et je pense que ça se voit. Indeed. My second question is going to be about this match. We've seen the boys struggling, you know, a little bit on Binks. So which message do you want to tell the players here to, you know, cheer them up a little bit?
जिंदगी में deadlock मत
I
लेना.
just want to say that they have to be confident. Hit your shots, have fun, of course, and most importantly, play together, juntos. Let's go.
Vamos, indeed,
Untos.
Donc deuxième question, on a vu les joueurs de GX qui galéraient un petit peu sur Binds. C'est quoi le message que tu as envoyé? Garder la confiance, continuer de jouer ensemble et essayer aussi de viser la tête, ça peut être pas mal. Thank you so much, gracias. Thank you for joining me, boys. And we're gonna see if GX can take back their confidence on Binds.
Did you see the one Fnatic fan trying to get with a Boaster t-shirt?
Absolutely shameless.
Foul behaviour.
I will say, Ginex, one of the best fan clubs to have out to the studio.
Flickless कैसे नहीं मार पा रहे बे? वो भी अच्छा प्लेयर. सबसे बेस्ट लेकिन वेस्ट साइड है.
Did you have a chance to check in here with the Coinbase Econ report?
सबसे बेस्ट.
No surprises to see.
आरा साइन करते हुए ड्यूलिस्ट है, लेकिन सबसे बेस्ट
stretching ahead in that regard.
वाला बंदा है ना वेस्ट साइड.
Happy way having an explosive start. It was Raga to really set things in motion, but it's Happy way to start delivering towards the midway in that first half.
And quietly, no man not.
God, आपका favorite map कौन सा है? 1 to watch, 2 to play.
Quite nice in his hands too. But yeah, Happy way to me is
Bind है मेरा favorite
it's
map.
kind of like a slow burn, right? Just kind of getting to know him a little bit more as we go on. Because it can't read.
That's tough.
Generally,
he bought his tickets 2 months ago to see Paper X, and he won't see him play. Does that mean he was expecting him in the lower bracket?
Trick question था.
Fake fan.
We need a pick 'em check.
Plastic fans out here? Damn. Okay, so side swap.
Larga का aim routine बताना सीधा मैदान में भाई.
XLG on the defending side.
Same है मेरा और उसका aim routine. सीधा मैदान में घुसते हैं अपन.
See what they look like when they're setting their own tempo now.
Slow start here, yeah, to get Showers control at least. So
by 8 for half बहुत strong है bind में.
Later APs here, still 3 members of XLG.
अगर GX से मैच जीता ना. Chat नंगा नाचूंगा मैं किधर ना किधर.
Really dedicated towards backside, not even.
Paris में जाके नंगा
It looks like
नाचूंगा.
they're actually trying to maybe walk it up now.
Showers.
Oh, this could be a really awkward timing for them, but actually works out quite well to at least fight off showers. They're really trying to double down on this, but they're being pinched. Happy Way, the one to stay alive and deal out that extra bunch of damage. And now Raga gets beheaded by Grubino.
कैसा लगा? मजाक कैसा लगा?
Alive, and he was far
हाँ?
away. He
Comedy
wasn't
कैसी
part of
लगी
that
chat
initial
मेरी?
A approach.
That's going to be Cloud that's probably going to pick this up. Let's see if we can dig him out of this awkward position. Cloud actually baited out a little bit.
Fake smoke doing enough.
I mean, the smoke was on showers here.
Yeah.
So maybe just fully expecting that's the CT push for sure.
That's kind of sick. All right, you got another one of those, Viva? Let's see. He's smoking off the spike. He's going to invest Molly too. He's going to force forward Aura. Yeah, I just think the time's a little late. Ah, nice try there. Aura, though, going to catch him in the end, playing the time very well. And thin margin from kind of swinging one way or the other, right? We had this kind of like push up later with showers, but Aura's so quick to get behind.
I mean, yeah, credit to XLG to be so decisive in their approach to a 3-man stack on A, prioritizing showers, but Aura is so quickly.
Good job, guys.
With
Yellow.
Just paying no attention towards lamps. The immediate response comes from Giant X.
I already want those wingman hats.
Short call. Will GEELI Gaming win their map pick? Answer is
Benji Fishy doesn't want to hear you say that though.
yes.
Well, Benji ain't here right now. Yeah? Don't worry about it. He's fine. West side. Only a
ton of damage done through this smoke, by the way.
Like, relax.
Dono team में emerge bhai.
Take the wheel for a bit. Ah, Flickless. Gonna be sent away, but
his problems continue. Flickless.
He's having a nightmare, isn't he? 3-11.
I mean, you see the way in which he's dying in the first half.
मेरे आत्मा जाएगी भाई.
Not much for him to do in some of
लोड़े
these
लग गए
rounds.
अभी guns गिरने वाले हैं.
Was he heard? No, Raga doesn't seem to be looking this direction.
Really thought he would have heard those steps, but not the case. Hathaway really wants him dead, but Giant X just playing 5 base.
क्या मार रहा है भाई?
Roaming pack plants in. It's good work. Not losing too much yet. Again, they can afford to lose 2. 2 of those ghosts there, one with Flickless, one with Westside. Otherwise, obviously, wanted to keep those
टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए तो विनेबल तो है जिक्स का.
Yeah, with only a classic.
अगर ये लोग बोनस जीत गए, जो कि जीत सकते हैं, वो लोग पास गन्स है.
Gonna have much of an opportunity here, but whether or not anybody from Giant X is going forwards again, Cloud only has a pistol himself, so happy to go forwards and take it all where he can, to be honest with you.
Ooh, Aura, I mean, he should win this fight, right? Right? Yeah, got a little sketchy. All good. And again, if you were worried, Cloud did drop off that Bulldog to West Side, so able to keep that in play regardless. It's all good.
Technically, अगर देखा जाए
chat, closing in now, getting much closer.
DX अगर बोनस जीत गया, वो लोग का alt rotation बहुत strong है बे.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Enemy remaining.
With a well-invested bonus here.
So are you dancing? I might.
To replicate some of the success that XLG had.
भाई guns है 3 Bulldog 2 Phantom. Actually winnable.
Wow, he's been doing very well early on. Farming those.
Cloud का ultaएगा, बाद में next round Ara का ultaएगा.
Challenging towards showers here, but Ara's here so quickly with the pinch once more.
Aura
is
playing a 2-time speed of everyone else. Every time that XLG wants to get some pressure on showers, he is the problem behind them. And now, as the dust settles, it is a 4v4.
वो लोग का आवाज तो आया pocket में, भाई का पड़ी भाई.
Unconfirmed damage, but we know it's there. Down to 40 HP on Aura. Post plant now in play.
Look, let's get out of that. I don't think he's got a safe corner, so has to wait for the orb to go up.
Down to 29. Dips back in. XLG do need to start trying to push back towards more contested sides of this one. Westside was affected by this, hindered, slowed. Raga tapping the spike, trying to draw the util. It's Hathaway. Bodies leaving Cloud and Aura standing, but time is the factor here. Cloud, I don't think he can do this one alone here, but the fly in, the time.
Oh
way.
My God.
You don't see that often.
Yeah?
I was like, he's got it.
I thought he had
it. I mean, we could see the spike, but it still felt like there was enough time there. The
0.10010.
milliseconds.
Was it 0.01? Oh!
I mean, it almost looked like he had it from Ispy over
I
here.
know! No! They got beaten!
Time देख.
Yeah, meant that. All good.
खुशी बाद में बना time देख पहले coach.
Damn.
In nail-biting fashion for Giant X.
Rutarth, bye. Thank you for the membership.
Ults now again, Cloud, the one that we were talking about, but Aura also.
Bye.
That's the
Alt
showstopper
rotation
now.
देखो अभी. Alt rotation देखो. वो लोग एक ही alt use करेंगे जो कि है Cloud का.
Hold on. There. Said it.
Look at the progress outside Hookah though.
Great watch players, but they.
Hookah's got
What
himself into such a weird spot.
I guess no one's policing it early, but it looks like there was a glance for... Oh. Oh. Do you remember I said about Raga with that Vandal?
Oh, I just found out.
Oh, no. Happy way.
Huh? क्या? कैसे उसको sound आ रहा था?
But they now know, right? So they can rotate Raga over, because it kind of is escort the VIP. Can we set him up? They still have a couple of sheriffs, but by all accounts, aside from that, it's not too much. Plant is in. Coconut, what?
Not!
He's the one to close the account, but they...
Orange, why?
How have they done that?
The fuck?
That's another round. Giant X, again, this year have looked so good in terms of
Jack!
ecos.
Yeah.
Big credits in their
क्या game
fundamentals.
चल रहा है भाई ये?
SLG repeating success here on a lesser
DRX match
purchase.
ज़्यादा better रही है. Bro.
Don't miss me too much.
That's absolutely wild from XLG to find their
भाई
first in the second half
क्या
here.
है बे?
Yeah.
क्या
Because everyone died
मारते
on the
बे
bonus,
लोग?
right? So it's a reinvestment there in round 16.
Hashtag 4 वाला scene है chat.
And like half of that
मेरे
was going
हिसाब
to put in
से.
towards Happy Way able to push
Hashtag
out.
4 वाला
of, like,
scene
I
है.
guess it was through Hookah and just tucking into that corner.
T1
Good
versus
info,
G2
good
prediction by
rotation, great
easy for
start.
G2.
I mean, bloody hell, here we
Easy.
go, Raga.
Second time for
I love T1.
But look, Aura doing what we know. But this time
But-
they're going to push further. Raga learning on the
And
job,
possibilities.
basically. But Giant X going to once again work out a plan, but to try and defend this with only those sheriffs, that stinger. Not going to be easy. They're going to need something. That was a great tag from Cloud.
ये लोग सब जगह head ही मारते क्या? दिखा टांग उसका, मारा head.
It's a little jiggle peek from the dog. All good. Coconut having
God,
confidence
Coconut,
now in these peaks
yaar.
here. Flying back through West Side, still going to light up the kill feed.
Oh
with that
my.
There's no escaping. There's no way out for West Side. Cloud can't do enough himself, and it's 3 players. Flickless can't do a thing. XLG, it looked
ये
like
नया
Giants
क्या combo है
had the
भाई?
kill. They had the thing they needed to pull this game back. But last couple of rounds.
भाई बार-बार वही combo कर रहे हैं वो लोग बे.
Second time.
तेरी तो
West Side, you can see their hands off the keyboard. It's such a brutal combo between Viva and
भाई ये
Raga.
shallow fry कहते हैं इसे, shallow fry. हाँ?
XLG double digits now on the back of 2 retakes.
इको में 2 ult गया लेकिन
Operator
just
in
saying.
hand now from
बड़ी.
Raga.
Are they up to something?
लेकिन अभी 2 ult और
I
आएगा.
think they're up to something.
Might be a crunch on the back of the dog here.
Hello.
Trades there though.
Cloud. Quick enough.
Cloud
to
अगर
throw
वो
it out,
headshot
right?
नहीं मारता
Big
ना bro.
investment for that, but again,
This
that
could be
damage.
your death first.
The Groovy's having a brutal
आ बंदा है भाई
Yeah,
राजा.
between Grubby and Flickless as certainly not able to get themselves into this opening map.
And it looks like Curiosity is peaking for No Man as well.
बॉली में shallow fry,
Fights
ultimate deep
potentially
fry.
rejecting it, and now he's got support from Coconut. Are they going to lay play on this? They are. And they're trying to play in Flickless on Giant X's side, but they've seen enough here. It
Info,
still feels like it's
Info
going
वालों को
to
full.
be building towards that B site. Happy Way trying to stall out long, but they're very deep on this already. They certainly have. No Man needs to get Aura out of this corner, but he can't do it. He does manage to take down Flickless though, but Aura on West Side from the grave, able to deal with Coconut there, leaving just Viva alive. Now, the positioning ain't bad. Deciding to let Wingman do his job. Take a gamble. Finally denies Molly towards long. This is nice.
Oh bro, क्या?
This isn't an easy position for them, but they have the numbers.
Bro.
Viva now. having a check, has a look, has a kill.
By anti रे भाई वाह bro एक smoke और बचा रहता था ना इसके पास लसूड़े 4 लगते थे वो लोग के और एक smoke बचा रहता था
allows GINX to stack up for a 2v1 oh yeah Westside just caught as soon as he pressed that corner again a trade on
no man is 6 मारा लेकिन उसका वाले का ना
another on the board here within 2
मैं close गया बे कि मेरे को लगा नहीं था इतना close जाएगा
you have the divide here for Grabinho Flickless the next closest for the pit on the other side we have Happyweight and Coconut look as if they're happy to stack up once more.
A mistake on the boombot though actually allows XLG to make a play like this. Devastating off the smallest error on that.
दो कैसे मारे भाई?
Creates such a profound moment
भाई
for XLG.
दो कैसे
and
मारे
that spike
bro?
left alone to be recovered, yes, by Westside, but it might be damage done by this point.
एक तो उसमें था D10 में.
Not going to see the cross from Rubinho, but we'll see Flickless.
A chance to split this angle potentially from Grabinho, but
भाई blind कैसे नहीं हुआ right वाला क्या agent के को?
To a 2v4 here for Grubby and Westside.
Blind कैसे नहीं गया उसका blind तो आगे तक गया था.
Will come in just Viva trailing here. No man almost just needs to wait this out.
No man doesn't need to do
too much about this. किससे slow था?
The position keeps it somewhat secure. They can then process of elimination where the others currently sit. Raga puts his body on the line for that look, draws out Rubinho, but in the meantime it's Westside who falls, and this looks too simple. XLG. I love what we saw there.
Yeah.
Quick, decisive.
Bhai वेले मेटा आने वाला है bro.
I'll say as well, Raga picking up where he left off the other day. You see the
वेले मेटा आने वाला chat.
Now just brimming for him.
अरे बताओ.
Oh my god.
Game by game, guys.
So sharp.
I don't even know if the boomball would have made all
Any
that much
comments,
difference. You
chat?
can see the frustration. You can see the
Any
annoyance
comments?
on that one.
मैं बोला था slow नहीं था वो.
But still, credit to XLG. Given just that small opportunity, and
क्या
what they do with
crazy
it,
मारता है ये बंदा बे.
Outlaw up against his very broken purchase. It's going to be Ara with the Phantom to try and be an instigator of change. Making that walk up. On the other side, Happyway waiting.
गलत मारता है रार कहाँ ना?
No man towards long. Flash should confirm. The pacing here, Mike, looks quite quick.
Yeah. Going to try and catch somebody off guard. Ara not going to be able to catch Happyway ahead of the pit though.
Happyway surgeon. He's looking for him. Ara, blind shot, but it works.
Oh
no,
shit.
In the meantime, does catch Cloud, but the back and forth trade. Raga head first into this, tries to clear through, turns around, finds him. Grabinho has had his number read the whole game. But a 3v3. Good chance for GINX here. Time on their side.
भाई मौली में जल के आके मारा क्या?
A 2v2 now. Flickless and Westside. A Vandal and a Stinger. Try and convert this. Raga taking his sweet time on long.
Got to get going now though. That clock is going to start ticking. The time determining the outcome potentially here. Flickless going to find Raga, leaving Viva with nothing to do really. He knows it as well. GINX scrapping.
गन तो गिरा था लड़के. पैसे हैं उनके पास.
Another round. Keeping that scoreline at least in a respectable area.
Great way to navigate through the pit as well. I think it's actually only the drop off top side that gives Ara an idea.
इतना मस्त वाइपर अल्ट मारा था.
Lovely master guard.
देख बे मौली से जल के आके मारा.
Maybe just catch one person off guard, but GINX actually able to stick the landing in terms of sight control. Maybe a little frustrating to watch that one play out, but credit to GINX making that purchase work.
और मैं प्लस ऑफ के लिए सेव किया कौन सा?
Scrappy team, gritty team.
Well, they might continue.
Down for it. Maybe that's what they think is the answer. Commitment behind again. Ara first man forward.
पहली बार जिंदगी में ऐसा रेस देखा है जो अल्टर और अल्ट मार के एंट्री में.
Dizzy up top. GINX clear backside, but they haven't cleared site itself. Shower still a question mark. Trybox still a question mark. It gets cleared. Plant now in. And then the Viper's pit on top.
Bro, Vele ult मारने के लिए रुका है.
Cloud looking back this way, but can have his hands full. Happy way the first to fall. Seeker's invested, no man will trade.
Yeah, a little ambitious to try and clear those Seekers here, and here comes the crunch. Ara trying to make sure he keeps this space safe. No man, brave in approach. And now Giant X starting to dwindle in numbers. Ara still digging deep here. Still has to try and hold on. It's all on Viva again. And once again, Giant X in these scrappy rounds.
Idea W.
To the final two.
Idea top notch. लेकिन वो लोग सब लोग जिंदा चाहिए थे. वहाँ पे गेको ने क्या क्या पता.
Left with no safety net whatsoever.
गेको ने बहुत गलत खेला वो round. But W for the idea. W.
Will be rewarded for it. Again, the flank coming through very, very early on. Very unfortunate for Raga not to find that one. Again, the near sight actually taking effect as well on Ara.
Broken the money. Got Bucky's. Oh, Stingers now. 2 Vandals, 2 Sheriffs. A precarious position for both sides and a catch. Only a second, but does he get close down? And he does! Giant X again, this pace. Unforgiving. Coconut investing that Dizzy instantly. That panic coming into effect. Yeah. Fast flank on the way again.
A little bit lazy from Raga because the recall's actually set up all the way on the back of the barrier. Giant X disrespecting where Grubinho has fallen previously.
Eco जाएंगे 13-11 game खत्म.
A happy way here. Very early on. That's going to be a stinger.
Timeout ले लो भाई जीजी है. Timeout के पहले एक आखिरी बार हाय हेलो कर लो एक दूसरे के साथ.
To make this work.
इसके बाद सीधा बात घर पे होगी.
This time though, we've seen it traditionally going through that standard way on the flank. Cloud managed to do that 1-for-1 trade last time.
Viper का lurk थोड़ा अच्छा है लेकिन
showers
gun थोड़ी सी.
As the positioning actually deny on the plant. That's big. There's the strike as well. Liquid's gonna fall, but Happy Way has been caught. Westside taking no prisoners here, and rightly so. Because in the meantime, Viva is doing this. 2 big picks, putting Cloud and Westside right into the
ball है भैया तुम्हारा ही.
Still, it's only
Viva.
Bolte, देखो अभी
4 kills. He's been last alive so often. This time, able to get across the line.
Another light buy.
क्या game है ये?
I mean, Viva just goes huge here. You see here the stun, perfect synergy of the utility here.
Oh, that's magic from Viva though.
Oh, Westside a victim of his own util.
Yeah.
But what a round. Giant X will call a timeout here as XLG punch the 12th on the board.
Deadlock का wall को उसके against use किया है उसने.
I mean, what
किसको support कर रहे हैं? पता नहीं मैं जिसका नाम ले तो जा रहे सब.
The idea of just rounding out with Sheriffs for the time being, but we do have Grubinho and Cloud's ultimate. Nobody else close. For the side of XLG, looking much healthier.
Entertaining us, Gorshimite. Dancing, love random of
that's scary. Was that the 3rd or 4th time now where they've lightly invested a Stinger, a Sheriff, maybe one Hero Rifle, and they've absolutely, they've looked more comfortable in some of these lighter purchases. And this is when Giant X have actually taken control of the pacing, the tempo, the early rounds.
And I have to highlight, Happy Way's passing that time, a little bit of variation on it, hugely rewarded. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. And it is Raga and Happy Way top of the board. Viva now starting to get, it's a
Viva
team
quietly,
effort.
by the way, has crept up towards, well, it's 18, 19, 20, it's top of the board for XLG, but he's had a couple of killer rounds.
Oh, he absolutely has, but Giant X knocked down, not out. They've got to make this work. Cloud has ult, Rubinho has ult. They tried to supplement this buy with whatever they could. Bulldogs here, Phantom of Vandal there. A little bit of chip early on too. Worrying when it's on the players who have the weaponry.
Yeah.
They then try and filter this out potentially. You're looking at light shields on the others.
देखा मैंने.
अरे
4A.
मैं बोला कि अभी बेचारी बाहर तक जाके आई है.
It's not necessarily a clear indicator as to the setup, but Giant X seem to have sniffed it out already. Conscious of a TP crunch.
सिर्फ 2 बाकी है.
नहीं.
2 ही बाकी है
फिर. Gonna be invested
here. Force कर रही है तो.
Gonna spot a little bit. No man, how do you want to play this though? You can't stand against 3 on long. There's still too much util. So Sits into the cubby but tries to pick his poison.
Oh, Grubino's got him!
There's no way Grubino gets that. Cloud now should be the knife in the back. He is good for one, but then there's a quick trade. But it's down to the players with the rifles now, Mike.
An opportunity to reset
Positioning
on
अच्छी है
side.
लेकिन JX की.
Get themselves tucked in here. Ara going to be the one to hold down the fort.
TT वाले को आराम
towards
मारेगा.
Coconut, but
Jump
this
वाले
pressure
को
through
flickless
Hookah has
मारेगा.
to be dealt with.
Yeah, too long. One side. That's the kind of post plan they've had to opt for here. The smoke's going to allow for the drop down from XLG. Does time well here. Ara then double checks west side, shows them why he can hold this, but it's Happy Way. That time he's still got a little bit to play with, but not masses. 2 kills. A wild shot.
But
he's been caught. Giant X just need to play this right. Play this calm. Oh no! Happy Way. You don't get that one. It's been quiet. But a key kill to get them up to 11.
They're making that trip work now on the other side of the coin. Get that hookah drop out. So brutal. A crucial kill from Grubino as well. You see he's caught off guard. This pinch, even though it's dealt with, Cloud got his one.
Game खत्म था बे. Left right कर दिया वो लोग ने.
Does it break the
Game
buyback?
खत्म था.
How's their money looking for XLG?
I mean, XLG are fairly comfortable. It's going to be Viva that's going to be struggling. Just a Bucky to bring into this, but actually, yeah, Happy Way on a judge.
कुछ अल्टी कुछ नहीं आ रहा ना किसका. Straight up gunfight है. Straight up gunfight है ये round.
Everything
OT
into this one. Nothing in the form of ultimates here, so fairly vanilla.
Language chop.
Opportunities here for both teams. Giant X again planting the seed, get themselves set up for potentially a TP rotate.
नहीं I think ये लोग A पे बकचोदी करके ये लोग हुक्का जाएंगे.
Shift gear.
नहीं बे.
Previous to this point, but they are going to the 3-play site, which does worry me slightly. That judge is very proficient, playing out by lamps. Wants the game plan to clear it. You can't just run in like that. Happyway gets the upgrade and gets away, stalls him out. Rock is going to see the rest. And he gets a couple of shots as well, but the chip towards Ara, but the plant is now in. Man advantage to XLG. Ara trying to even that up by removing Raga. Swing back.
Shot connect नहीं हुआ है.
Fighting as one.
Shots connect नहीं हुआ है.
Viva and Noman, and Viva was the one with that judge. Wait. Also does have a classic.
That damage on the Cloud.
Pop flash. He actually fakes the flash, allows him out. That's nice. But do they still clear the position? It looks like they will. Viva has. Wait, it's a 2v2. They can smoke this spike. This isn't comfortable. This could be.
LOS.
Wait, Mike, I'm worried.
What's that?
I'm worried. No man is still here. Vulnerable though in a 1v1 now. Grubino down on just that Guardian. But the time is ticking.
Oh my God!
Goes for the swing. The time is surely too late. We're going out of it.
Tied up here, forcing overtime. Giant X feels like clinging to life here, but they're able to get this one across the line.
And it felt close, man.
Manic exchange.
God, the fight backside. That is such a bold call to make.
And
right?
this is where Giant X looked fantastic this year in terms of synchronized fundamentals.
अगर तेरे को टट्टी नहीं आ रही है, तू ट्राई करने जाएगा तेरे को टट्टी आ जाएगी.
Making a display here.
जब टाइम नहीं है तो क्यों ट्राई करेगा वो? ऐसे.
OT it is.
Love OT.
आती है?
And a chance for maybe both teams to catch their breath.
Behave.
On top of that.
No, that's not. That can't be right.
The words that shan't be spoken.
ची. ऐसे बेटे-बेटे टट्टी आ जाती है तुम लोग को? Feel नहीं होता आने वाली है?
I don't hear a word.
I mean, it's usually a celebration. Somebody's spilled.
I think it's like a stood up,
earphones out.
Earphones out.
Yep.
Tech pause.
Short and sweet.
ये लोग को stomach
Just a
pause लेना
teaser for you.
चाहिए.
12-12.
Pulkit by language.
Starting this one out, it will be XLG on the attack and Giant X defending first.
Family friendly streamer. टट्टी family को भी आती है भाई.
Gotta say as well, if you're XLG, what you eye up? Going to that B side felt foul up against West side.
Yeah, it really is. Again,
ये क्या conversation हो रही है? Basically timing के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं.
Minor adjustments to the setup.
Examples के साथ timing के बारे में.
Push pretty deep on this. I haven't seen them start like that in a minute.
Maybe a puff of the chest. Giant X starting to posture up a little bit.
भाई बहुत क्लोज खेल रहे हैं चैट जेक्स ने आंटी कर दिया है जेक्स ने आंटी स्टार्ट कर दिया है एक्सएलजी को जेक्स जीत गए स्ट्रेट अप
Rubinho helps him, trains his eyes on the first, finds the second. Oh! It is a
position देख के मालूम है straight up counter कर दिया है straight up.
Just no man alive, and that bold call, that bravery to play up in OT. As you said, a bit of posturing, but God, did it work.
No man to try and recover. West side there to shut it down and take the first OT. Put themselves one round ahead. And a chance to close out the first map of this series. XLG's pick. Don't forget that.
Good reminder.
क्या वेट किया है
Giant X, the times you talked about this, the slow start, give them a bit of time.
क्या बैकअप दिया है वो लोग ने?
Don't believe what you see in those first
अरे
rounds.
Nice! Thank you. Really, you never really see it. And again, coming back to the same discussion around the lighter purchases and how hyper-aggressive Giant X like to be in risky rounds. Again, they never usually make many switch up when they're playing from behind. You never see them kind of back into their shells. They're still so keen to take the fight to their opponents, throw them off balance, and really be a spanner in the works effectively, which is, well, summarizes their performance in the NBA this year in general.
Yeah, it certainly does. XLG's timeout here, you can see coach there, mostly the one kind of leading the conversation. And for XLG, it's been a good game for them. I don't think I can really discredit that.
No, I feel like we're kind of in the same boat we were versus Sentinels the other day. XLG stepping up to the plate here, like I said, playing with a bit more freedom in terms of secondary pressures. Raga, certainly, I mean, I don't want to say a full transformation, but looking way more comfortable. Not just confident, but comfortable going forward.
Looks like a new man to my eyes, I'll say it. I wasn't on board the Raga hype train until I've seen him now start to hit this form.
Just single like that, we are close to 4K likes, yeah.
You've got to translate that to a global.
And it certainly looks like he is, but he's not there yet on the other side. Aura
Paris में आपका शो होगा ना जेक जीत गया. Excuse me.
With a lead of 13-12.
Language Varun bhai.
Don't forget Aura, somebody who's been under scrutiny for, you know, big stage games and having that on-stage performance. Currently 24-19 here at Paris. Certainly the driving force in map 1 here for Giant X.
Very much so. And again, you looked at the beginning, he wasn't having a highlight game.
No, certainly
that
not,
operator out, started to slowly climb back. From
Million
that point onwards, he's become pretty damn filthy.
Yeah, the catalyst for him for sure. Flash does catch outside B. Still.
Oh yeah.
Deep insertion here towards Showers for West Side and 2 players over towards Short. So expecting a TP crunch once more. Haven't drawn a rotation though.
Launching smoke.
Are they late or they are not late? That is the question now.
Good stall. Viva. We'll try and play his life well here. The rest of the team sitting a bit deeper back towards CT, opting to give up some of the site.
Oh, hang on. Being stuck in there? Oh, he's got the stim down, so...
You sorry you
to break himself out there pretty quickly, but a full 5v5. Not Giant X's comfort zone by all means.
No, welcome to the mess. It's about to get hectic. Dizzy goes up, that kind of indicates those first couple of steps of playing this back through is going to begin, but it's Aura they're going to meet first with Flickless. Over towards that Lamb's push out, Flash comes in, doesn't affect him. West side, Aura, back-to-back damage, pulls the ultimate at the time. Dissuader push up, finds another ball.
भाई उन लोग का सारा यूटिल वेस्ट हुआ है.
That's Happy Way.
मॉली में गैप था, गेटो का स्पिट गलत था.
It's 14 for Giant X. The slow start happened again, but an explosive finish to map 1.
Absolutely.
Giant
X looking phenomenal here in
मैं क्या बोला था? पेरिस जाके मैं नंगा नाचूंगा. वीजा नहीं आया भाई. वरना मैं नाचने वाला था. वीजा नहीं आया ब्रो. मैं क्या करूं? अबे ये बात सुन के पता नहीं वो लोग वीजा देंगे भी कि नहीं. कि मैं वहां पे नंगा नाच करने वाला हूं करके. समझ रहे हो? चाइना बार ब्रो एक और गेम जीत गया एक्चुअली चाइना बार ब्रो औरा पोस्ट का औरा तो है वीजा तो कल मॉन्सी और को मॉन्सीरी बोला उधर ही रिजेक्ट एक्सक्यूज इधर लाइनअप में गोल्ड बैट यूज करेंगे अब
you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
भाई चैम्प्स का ऑरा इतना अलग क्यों है बे चैट लेकिन सब कुछ वो लोग का बंडल से लेके वो लोग का मूवी से लेके गेम प्ले से लेके स्टैट्स से लेके मेटा से लेके सब कुछ कल आफ्टरनून स्ट्रीम का क्या सीन एक्चुअल में मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है मोस्टली कल दोपहर को वैलो मेंबर्स ओनली होएगा कल क्या है 22 ना में नवरात्रि गाने बज रहे इधर घर में भी वही बज रहे 2 बार सुन रहा हूं मैं पहले पिंकी का नया वो लाइक करने को बहुत सुनाती है बे पंको इधर आ तूने आईने में देखा है आज मेरे को लगता है तूने आज आईने में देखा है क्योंकि तूने खुद को कोलैब में डाला ऐसा करके रील पोस्ट किया
मैं पोस्ट कर रही हूँ
नहीं सॉरी अरे नहीं सॉरी लुकिंग सो प्रिटी अरे सॉरी यू लुकिंग सो प्रिटी यार कौन को क्या म्यूजिक बज रहा है देख मेरा वाला हेडफोन मत ले ये म्यूजिक बज रहा है तो वो भी लाइक पंको ये रख के हेलो
फ्रेम एडजस्ट करो अब दिखाई नहीं दे रही इसको दिखाना नहीं है मुझे माचो में सब सैटरडे सॉरी संडे हो गया यार संडे हो गया गरबा करो ये देख गैको भी कर रहा है माता जी आवे हमारा एरिया में सुन नासिक ढोल वाएगा चाहे ये नासिक की चाहे Gecko और ये सेम हाँ सेम Ratri before
Jen
Navratri.
here with Pipson of Giant X. Incredible resilience from Giant X. Congratulations on that map, well, a bit of a struggle to kind of adjust to the timing of XLG. So how much of a challenge was pacing for you guys?
To be honest, I don't think that the problem was pacing that much. It was mostly the opposite one, that we were like doing too many things which we shouldn't do. So, but we managed after the timeout to speak about what we shouldn't do and how we should treat them, like, because we played team with a like similar style before. So I was just reminding them that, like, okay guys, this is the team we played already against, like similar. I just want you to do pretty similar way of how we beat them.
Well, next up is Ascent. You guys have great memories there, especially with Aura and Flickless, right? So what are your expectations for map 2?
To be honest, no expectations. We will see how it goes. It's just like, if you want to win, you just play game by game. You will see how it goes, and that's it. No expectations.
Thank you for your insights. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Giant X not losing map 1? What is this feeling? We could get used to this.
I definitely could, especially the way that map went. It was so exciting to see. XLG started off so strong on the map. We thought that maybe they had their number.
Yeah, and speaking of starting strong, we saw Coconut with a great HyperX reflex here in round 16, and Mimi, they kind of let this slip away from them.
This is XLG's game to win. They got a bonus conversion in the first half. We're up 8-4 going in. Even in the second half, after losing their own bonus, they had amazing opportunities like this round where Coconut hits these 2 kills in towards U-Haul, and they end up winning this eco round. They won at least 2 ecos in that half, but despite all of these heroics, it was still GX to win out, and I think a lot of the credit to it, I honestly want to give to Westside. I love the way that he was playing with this deadlock. I think that he had great ideas with the net to set Aura up to get a lot of these opening picks, and their post plants were also so good with this composition.
The walls were great. The ultimates, so many deadlock ultimates that we see going into nowhere. This actually had an impact in the game. So lot of the fact that we got to see it to the overtime. Happy way, but also amazing. And I wanted to speak about Rarga because we were highlighting him before going into the game. Him on the whale here, especially on the defense and the round that we just showed. It all started off with him getting aggressive and just going back. Something that the agent is going to allow for yourself. Could have gone out either way.
Well, we heard what Pimson had to say already, so let's send it back down and see what Coach Havoya had to say.
Jen here with XLG's Havoya. Havoya, now we saw Rarga shifting over to Waylay from the race. Was the plan to outpace Giant X today?
8-4 advantage city set. हार गए वे bind में वो भी अच्छा combo
he already used it before. It just depends on him. Whatever he prefers to play, he just take it. So just we let him play Waylay because he's more confident than him. And today's plan is show the confidence. For me, it's like
Rangilo mare dolna dolna.
What do you think you guys need other than the confidence in map 2? Because we really want to see the triple sentinels on Lotus too.
I think we should bring the like energy from the first half of the map because we started really well on mine, and then when we switched to defense, we start to be locked in too much. We start giving too much space. So I think we should jump back and just take the fight.
जैसे तू बोलेगी ना मेरे को
Thank you
shopping
for your
करना
insights. Best of luck.
मैं गाना गाऊंगा तो डांस करेगी.
He's right. They did have a terrific start. You know, I want to give a lot of credit to Viva as well. If he had a really good understanding. The ultimates were amazing. But Ascent is where I get very nervous for them because GX have been really, really good here.
They just beat Paper X, the de facto best team at this tournament on this map, and Aura was incredible on the first
एक बार चाय पियो बिस्किट खाओ वाला डायलॉग बोल दो मतलब चाय पियो
बिस्किट खाओ against Paper X on the side of
XLG कब आ रहे भाई पता नहीं यार
For the jet, all right. Where's the chamber? Where's the vice? They're absolutely gone, and we're just going to see the mirror. Have we gone back a couple of years ago? We had evolved.
This is 2021.
I do like though Flickless doesn't have to play Viper anymore. I think he had a really terrible time.
But he recovered a lot, to be fair. Like he started that first half that Havoya was speaking about was terrible for Flickless. My man was going when you're
पहला गाना जिसकी गाफ ने मारी आपने 10 points to Gryffindor.
Focusing on this Ascent. Giant X starting on the attack. I expect the same level of aggression on both of the sides, and it's so important, Mimi, that you're bringing up Aura because he's the king.
Big pressure for comfort zone में चल रहा है अभी. Comfort zone में.
And this is their last chance.
It is, but for GX, they are on the cusp of qualifying for their
first
playoffs
as
well. So let's send it back to game with Handy and Hyper.
30 साल हो गए Binks.
Analysts, and you're right. There is
मैं तो खुद रुका कभी आ जाए.
the opportunity to walk into the playoffs. A very very exclusive club of teams have made that there. So this would be a huge statement if Giants could do it now in 2. Now we get to see Aura on that jet, but on the other side, Raga doing the same.
Yeah, and sorry, just to carry on from that as well, but we see Flickless back onto probably the most comfortable agent that he does play.
150 days challenge में 5 kg बढ़ा दी भाई ने.
For himself in EMEA at least, so certainly a concern if you were looking at Map 1's performance here to see him back on the KO for a
First in for forward बड़ा कैसे हो जाता है? Language.
Certainly.
Chat वैसे एक और कप चाहिए अपन थोड़ा गेमिंग कर सकते हैं 2-0 हो गया तो.
Explosive Map 1's.
Yeah, look at the tempo though coming up towards market. Aura straight through. Not really that dissuaded by any of that presence shown yet. So already a slip back towards site from XLG.
Flicker's going to send the nade forwards as well.
Oh my god. Sex so blind दिया है bro. Sex so blind दिया है bro. Bro क्या blind दिया है bro.
The nade towards back right of boathouse, then that lovely.
Oi.
As well. Really well executed plan by Giants.
Will be a flawless with Cloud to close it out. Confident start here to the second map. Again, Giant X always looking deadly in pistols. Usually West Side that takes the limelight there. But
Berex versus Fnatic this time, who might win? Easy for Berex.
Maybe able to sit a bit deep, but then you're on your own.
Yeah, beautiful coverage in terms of the utility here.
But actually, no nade के वजह से ना वो बंदा बैकसाइड वाला भी लेफ्ट है और दोनों ब्लाइंड हो गए उधर.
Even the fact that Grubinho then can just focus that fight towards the back of sight, easily clear it out. He knows what's accessible and what's not. I'm really impressed, and Flickless already off to a good start. You said it as well. A comfort agent for him. Going to start seeing him maybe have a little bit more individual impact now with that in mind. But similar pace right up middle.
Yeah. Almost rinse and repeat here. Happy way you're going to be called upon once more alongside Viva. Aura with a slow clearance. The dart sent out here, but dealt with quickly. Paranoia comes through. Actually, a rare miss from Aura with the scope.
And Raga showing
भाई ये क्यों? गाली दूंगा मैं ये बंदे को. क्या मारते हैं बेरार का?
Yeah, and the fact is, Aura actually taken down to 20. It's going to certainly slow things down even further for Giant X.
Oh, the glass cannon. This is the fight you want. A safe little body shot for Aura will do the damage. Nemen though going to at least be able to pick up the weapon, filter it back through, but it feels a bit of like a poison chalice because Aura, do you feel brave enough to go back in for more? I mean, they got a tag, but tag ain't going to be enough.
Viva, does he spot anybody? Just missing the timing here with a couple of squishy members of Giant X.
Here we go though. Little classic in the right place. And sadly, you couldn't work on the right target. Ended up being kind of Flickless to take most of that fight, and then Aura the one to close it down.
Going to cycle out the plant to Aura as well because he's already pretty close to that Blade Storm. Expect him to maybe
Pixel कभी Pixel
throw the weapon across
दिखता है मार देते हैं ना.
Go hunting for this final kill or death.
Yeah, 5 pros versus 5 irons.
Going to have much to say in round 2.
Great start for Giant X.
क्या होगा ना उनके साथ?
Right after that very slow beginning on bind, which is somewhat to be expected.
It is
only classic and utils.
The conversation coming here to Champions
Pros के
is
पास.
Giant X have almost done the unthinkable. Now we're here. Can they kind of silence those nerves? We've got to be under a ton of pressure. I mean, this is one veteran in the form of Cloud surrounded by basically rookie experience.
Yeah. And it is a different atmosphere, and you're not playing against the teams you're so familiar with. And
कल सुबह का फ्लाइट है सुमित भाई.
Even just those tiny timings.
कल सुबह का फ्लाइट है. एक बार मैं वहाँ पे पहुँच के मैं बताता हूँ.
क्या सीन है? The fundamentals in terms of really working on the synergy. I to catch a headshot there around the corner. Looked like on the replay.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, can't sing their praises enough this year, but you certainly want to see them progress, that's for sure.
And by my eye, the fact that they're already fighting for that playoff spot here, they're doing it. It's a meteoric rise to form for them. On the other side, XLG now with their first real purchase coming in.
आप कब feature होगे champs
some areas,
में?
those Guardians will be.
इस बार बुला रहे वही बड़ी बात है बे.
As Aura once again willing
भाई मेरे लिए राइट ने जितना किया है ना मजाक से हट कर bro.
Aggression right up the gut, so no man, that's a bold
ये गेम ने मेरे को फैमिली दिया है, इनकम दिया है, बीवी दिया है, ट्रैवल करने के लिए जगह ही दी है.
Unfortunately, Coconut on a bit of an island. There's not going to be a ton of pressure coming his way and going to tuck himself into wine actually.
और in return मैंने क्या दिया? सिर्फ radiant gameplay.
Problems for Giant X. We're still just going through the motions, trying to
Not
isolate
active
engagements.
And I like the awareness there as well. With Westside falling, you can see Cloud already considering, okay, are they going to try and push?
Hello, actually bonus जीत
are
सकते
they
हैं
taking space towards being
Hello,
main?
info के लिए वापस आएंगे क्या?
Caution is being displayed. Is Raga looking to be played in? Not maybe, I guess, the cam yet. So as soon as that gets contact, but the paranoia should have affected Raga, and it has. Very well considered again, but it's Viva's impact. They can't be underestimated. Slicing through them from CT.
Viva अगर 3 नहीं मारता तो ना लग गए थे बे. भाई क्या ये लोग का coordination on point है
Maybe
बे.
a chance to catch Coconut, I'm sure, but 20 seconds left. The plant's going to be tough.
I like this though. You're going to hear some of these steps as well.
Oh yeah.
Coconut, well positioned, even if it gets checked on. There were so few options for Cloud. He had to go on that sort of tempo and pace to try and get the plant in. So very well
सब
handled
आपके
in the end.
मेहनत
Gotta
बनता
say,
है अभी
Viva.
मेरे वजह से तुम लोग के वजह से हो रहा है ये सब मेरे साथ.
Shutting down this crunch towards market.
तुम लोग देखते हो कर क्या होता है भाई.
Consider really trying to slow this push up through mid because Raga's been.
लेकिन तुम लोगों को भी ऐसा लगा था कि तुम लोग हैंडसम बंदे को इतने साल से देखोगे करके.
The camera here.
मॉर्स वापस एक्टिव रहना प्लीज.
If Giant X can draw that first blood, that's when they try and find these favorable engagements, right? A 2v1, a 3v1 potentially somewhere. West side. Trying to get something done here.
B-main's being fought for this
Yeah.
time. Seeing them much more active and taking
भाई
a fight.
एक अच्छा ये लोग हर राउंड मिड प्रेशर दिया है ब्रो. हर एक राउंड अभी ये लोग माइंड गेम्स खेलना चालू कर सकते हैं.
Feeling that pressure of a deeper challenge now, and there it is. Raga strikes accurately. So Westside removed again. A tough beginning for him. The want for Giant X to re-clear this space is high.
Oh, yeah, Giant X actually stacking up behind this first blood.
अरे तेरे बाजू में पिज़्ज़ा है 2 प्लेट देना प्लीज.
Up towards B main.
Uh-oh.
Viva just on a cheeky little off angle. Paranoid will only catch on to Raga though.
Raga's been blinded so often in this. Oh, nice shot though towards Ara. And a little bit of a staggered approach from Giant X and brilliant from Raga. It's Flickless alone here. Little by little, XLG getting a bit of a... Okay, a little bit of a...
एंड में अच्छा डैमेज दिया.
And yeah, been crediting him, but slightly off on the timing there. I think it's actually Flickless's
No man
flash
cut with the cut line.
catches on lane.
It looked like it.
Was it Grabinho, I think, over first contact there?
Might be. Because he was having to wide run that. And again, the fact that no one was able to kind of fill that space quickly enough
अगर
to
आपको इंटरनेशनल टीम बनानी हो तो क्या टीममेट्स रखते हुए
you'd hope making the best of
जो
that situation.
काम करेगा उसको रखूंगा भाई.
There's the flash, and yeah, I do think you're right.
One enemy
Eaten by Groovy.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Giant X kind of rely on that a number of times, but they're usually tucked against that wall. Let's get ever so slightly off here.
भाई वही मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है कि जेक्स बार-बार मिड ले रहा है.
Giant X. Sheriffs and a stinger here for Ara. Just one away from the Blade Storm, so, well, got it now, but...
लग गए, अभी घुस नहीं सकते.
Won't be able to invest it here, but West Side.
There was a smoke there, wasn't there?
Maybe a ping on the minimap that he's found that wall bang, but can't get the upgrade. TP gonna be... I was gonna say cancel at the last second here.
भाई लेकिन that's good info कि बंदा बैक साइड पे.
He's still on an island. Some utility from Happy Way to overcome though.
But that 3K is still in my mind. He was great for that. Can't quite find him with the Al drone either. Giant X trying to imply it's going to be this B finish, but I'm seeing that spike on the move.
Perfect timing on the knife though from No Man.
Like this mid slip though. That's really nice from Westside.
Punishing the rotation. No!
Slip through from Giant X. Punishing the positioning from XLG step by step. And the spike's still cautious because
City वाले को मारा उसको मालूम था एवन वाला City वाले को मारेगा ये पीक लिया हुई टाइम पे.
Where this last player towards A is.
सब अभी कोकोनट बाय करते. Narral by हो जाए.
Safe plant.
I mean, yeah, no reason to really commit towards the cell clearance just yet, but Westside actually for a second.
करके भैया.
Grabinho had to get in on that. It felt like only half the players were aware there was a potential in hell.
I mean, they can tuck behind Jin. There's no reason to go towards the switch there, but...
Who are you supporting? I am supporting...
No armor and Flickless. Barely a touch on Grabinho. Viva still has that dart. I think he did. The barrel just ahead of it, and the mask card thrifty for them. But I got nervous on site.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, the
इतना
first couple
thirsty
of
मारते
players
में ये
going a
लोग
bit towards the front of Gen, knowing, I guess Grabinho relaying that information that.
Just inside that edge of the smoke.
You see the reaction as well. Like, wait, it's here so quickly. But again, it's the second kill from West Side in mid that draws the eyes of No Man. Again, Giant X in a position to capitalize immediately.
We got knives for days on both sides.
डिफेंसिव मैप है याद रखना XLG को मिनिमम 7 राउंड चाहिए
both with them now. Last time I think just kind of got, I don't want to say spammed out.
Was it through smoke?
It kind of looked like it,
It was
right?
on the cross into main, yeah. I think he tried to avoid the knife.
क्या through smoke?
क्या? With the paranoia here to potentially slow things down, but no command popped. West Side found an opener.
Side हर बार resort पे क्या pick ले रहे हैं बे?
So well done. It was up against Sheriff, so harder to make it count, but still. Simple stuff for Giant X, not looking phased by this so far.
अरे माँ का membership card, excuse me.
Raga a little sloppy. Trying to play back in through middle, and Cloud just taking that skip ahead. Oh, but he does get tagged, so an opportunity made.
Shot.
Try and get back on the site.
ये angle सबसे बाप लगता है मेरे को fight लेने के लिए.
Viva, unfortunately.
Big bad prelude है Phantom यार Champions Vandal बड़ी.
In hand for him. I think probably just going to give this one up now.
Champs is like Aura Vandal, bro.
The null command, but again, it's West Side up short so quickly. Somebody from XLG has to plug this hole.
क्या करेंगे बे ये लोग?
Timeout now for XLG because as much as it
अभी ये लोग को round win चाहिए. अब अगर हार गए ना.
Like Giant X has started to get a nice tempo running this and a nice read.
Sure, and I guess the discussion on the back of that, considering rounds.
एक दूसरे के in-game chat में बात करते हैं कि नहीं करते वो लोग. ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा nice shot है ऐसा कुछ crazy मारा तो.
Investing a second player towards that mid hold. Giant X now capitalizing on that.
In-game chat में trash talk नहीं कर सकते.
So maybe slight adjustment to be made. But whether or not it's Viva in his util to kind of pick up.
Dan bhai, thank you so much for the membership मेरे जान के छोटे. इंडिया का मैच भी देख लो. उसका भी बहुत पट्टी हो जाए. Excuse me.
First time we've seen such a direct approach if they continue on this pathing. And it looks like they want to. There it is, away we go. Already, look at this. It's picture perfect, but slicing in between them is Viva again.
भाई यार पागल हो गया चैट.
On a test spotted. He absolutely saw No Man, but he can't deal with him. Oh! 3 back! No Man standing his ground, leaving West Side in the 1v2.
And a chance to maybe recover the spike, but certainly not comfortable. You can see
considering
the lurk. Does No Man go forwards here? It's actually going to come out. West Side didn't have his gun out.
Oh my god, that
could have been a freebie.
Yeah. This side.
I have retrieved the spike.
Feels uncomfortable to watch almost.
They're going to wrap him though. West Side, considering the possibility, no way they line up here.
No, West Side.
Oh shit.
These steps might be just the tune to his death. The funeral march out on the way, but it's No Man. Just slicing between that secondary line coming up. Just perfect.
क्या मारा भाई?
I mean, beautiful stuff with the knives. Yeah.
Knife क्यों छोड़ा लेकिन उसने उसको लगा सब
The second doesn't even look like it even registered. Still very healthy. Yeah, kicking himself about that one.
I mean, he did what he could, right?
हाँ बे.
Goes in with the shorty.
Yeah.
बता दो भाई क्या
Someone else
चीज़?
there with him on it.
This might be the answer for the short pressure.
Oh my god, look at that deep paranoia. Stalled out though. Rod can't do quite what he wanted. Has to rescind away from this mid push.
Can they capitalize quick enough? Already 2 players here from XLG, and a third in market. Make that 4.
Trips are in play this time though, and actually going to catch Aura. Yeah, they've pushed them a little further forward. Westside has slipped into this, just about being able to dodge the Hunter's Fury, but XLG are on site. They're holding this space. Flickless with the removal of Raga might open up a chance, but it's still a man to the good for XLG. Hold on, Flickless. You got two more.
Oh, almost lined up.
They almost lined
Almost lined up.
Get a little more chaotic
Like
now,
GX
Lauren.
के. Map 3 buddy.
Happy to stand toe
Map
to toe
3 bro.
with Giant X.
Hashtag channel for hiding.
In terms of his pace shift.
क्या खेल रहे
alive
बे.
on the dash out here. There's the response. Giant X taking liberties up short.
Come on, boys. Come on. Nice hold.
भाई दोनों टीम sexy खेल रहे हैं bro.
All tied up 4 apiece now. Ultimate wise, Coconut and Happy Way for XLG. Nothing on the cards just yet for Giant X, and a couple of rifles. Cloud and Flickless on a Sheriff.
भाई एक है
utility too.
वो लोग के सोवा को है ना एटलीस्ट वो ट्रिप्स तोड़ना पड़ेगा. बहुत कॉमन स्पॉट में वो ट्रिप है दरवाजा बंद वाला.
Gonna certainly hear Ara on the way. Gotta still the nerves on that one, and Coconut does the second. Heaven sent. Thought Westside could have gone on a tear, not to be, and there are those trips. That versatility, absolutely perfect again. XLG finding their rhythm.
भाई ये लोग almost even होके वो लोग reset नहीं कर पा रहे बे. वो लोग का trades इतना on point है उसके बाद reset नहीं कर पा रहे वो लोग.
And you're right. Cypher utility paying dividends for them. Somehow, I was going to say, Westside responds here with both kills. Past tree. Oh.
Dreamy stuff there. Absolutely lovely.
Come on, boys.
Hey.
Get a little fired up.
Hey, chat. Time out बोलती.
Fired up in the corner. Okay, timeout for Giant X. And
अच्छा momentum break भी कर दिया.
From Pips, kind of saying that it was a stylistic reminder of some of the previous teams they
Naman
played
mas
and how
पूरी
to
team अच्छी
mentally
खेल रही है.
approach XLG. That's what
काश
got
आप
them
भी
back
इतना
on
चल
so I
के
do
आलो
wonder
मैं
now
decently अच्छा
what the
खेलता.
call is in this.
I think we've seen Giant X really, again, to start, I remember having this discussion with you. It's like, right, let's look for some map wins. Again, we've talked at length about their, proficiency in terms of maximizing what they can achieve in EMEA. But the fact they've gone from strength to strength, and now we're seeing kind of the development of how they want to play the game versus, like we said, playing against familiar opponents, right? Yeah. So really switching up with, I mean, looking back on Bind, their willingness to not allow things to get to a post plant, right? They're happy to throw 2, potentially 3 people on the line just to thin the numbers.
Yeah.
And then rely on some of the more clutch scenarios for people like Cloud, people like Westside to really, really shine.
क्या लगता है बंद map 3 होगा यप
actually hit another
sexy
gear
खेल
in
रहा है
terms
bro
of
XLG sexy खेल रहा है.
fundamentals, in terms of synergies, and
और कुछ
again, the
call
mechanics outside of that, I think Giant
दे
X have just
पता
impressed
क्या
on
होता फिर
all
मतलब.
of those fronts, to be honest with you. Still find themselves trailing by 1 here on map 2.
Fake flash to potentially imply maybe B main presence. But we can see it is towards middle, and look at the trip again. This work from Happyway is good. A little bit deeper, so... Oh, Raga! He hasn't even been the headliner so far. Can't get away from that though. Pinged out and punished by Westside. But that hasn't opened up middle like maybe they'd hoped.
No. Certainly hasn't going to lose some crucial utility on the side of
GX.
Again, much happier with XLG's approach towards mid and short now. Again, you want to force Giant X to make audibles. Switch things up in the mid-round.
Read Pro Max.
Look who's, I was going to say, look who's tucked himself
Read
into wine.
Pro Max. Question है कि क्या वो clear होएगा.
In a position
Rotations आ रहा है. वो लोग बस गिन के 10 सेकंड कुछ करने के लिए अभी.
3 players there. It's on Happyway, really. He's got all 4 coming to his side of the map. The knife. Oh my word.
Nobody's clearing it.
That's so
brilliant.
Happyway.
Bro.
We didn't see it coming, not for a second. The cross-map knife set it all up so well. He does lose his life. But it's Ara now with the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Bro,
still left in lane.
What to do now? Going to try and get some security from the door being closed, but the Dark going to come through. Going to ping him out.
The time. He's running out of options. He's running out of time. And XLG, I can't believe it. Happyway numerically against the odds.
Holding that solo side
like an absolute champ.
The timing of this knife is just sublime. come through here. Again, look at the ping. Nobody considering the possibility.
Insane. Insane.
On a silver
W bait. W क्या खेल रहे हैं XLG?
4 back-to-back, and no one can tell you that XLG haven't worked hard for these rounds. They've been playing a very good game here.
Wow, West side off rip.
Bunks bhai, be honest. Why do you think Indian esports player doesn't do well in international level? Because some people always chat in all caps lock.
Suffering the same fate. Blickless too.
How many multi-kills are they going to get, Mike?
And some people goes to everyone's chat and they're like, oh.
Just to share
so
1v5.
When chat is like this, how esports scene grows?
In damage would be great, but not that impactful here in round 11. Considering the bankroll XLG are now sitting on. Maybe an extra orb for him. It's now going to be a Coconut to shut things down. A flawless round victory here.
Last round in the half.
Road streamer.
Yeah. I was going to say, I didn't spot it on the minimap. Usually, Westside will cage forward here time and time again.
सीधा बोलने skill क्या 10 बार तो बोला है 11वीं बार बोलने का मन नहीं किया
that assumed control.
नॉनसेंस बट्टे के बंक्स भाई से प्यार तो करते हैं लव यू यार जीजी मन भाई
Okay, B's wide open.
थोड़ा 150 का मेंबरशिप लेके प्यार करते तो ओपी हो जाता.
I was going to say, yeah, Raga coming back. Maybe. Again, putting the
क्या मेरा एक लौता चैट है ना जहाँ पे मैं किसकी भी गांड मारूं वो लोग लव यू बोलते हैं.
Going to sit and wait on the TP, but Aras found the open.
Yeah, this feels a little too
भाई
late.
आरा कितना करेगा भाई?
Get ahead this time.
उठा.
No resilience and maybe a gamble of a call towards his stack on A, but it's not perfect.
भाई blind on point है
by
भाई.
all accounts. How is he still standing? Finally.
Ace मारेगा क्या ये?
Oh, it's devastating.
Almost ace था bro. भाई आरा कितना करेगा बे?
Over celebrate or something because it's again you can see.
Big fan of Girish with the ice bag. Girish budi मेरे जान जोड़े.
A bit bizarre, Mike.
भाई ओमेन का blind लेकिन on point है भाई कुछ भी बोलो.
We'll be back after this very short break.
One enemy remaining.
मेरा तो कुछ दिन पहले खत्म हो गया. अभी नो मनी फॉर मेंबरशिप. सिंपल टास्क है भाई. किस किस को मेंबरशिप महंगा लगता है. मैं एक सेक्सी टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स दूंगा. सेक्सी किस को मेंबरशिप महंगा लगता है. 159 का. हाउ अबाउट 79? हाउ अबाउट दैट? हाउ अबाउट 79 चैट? W तो जिसको भी महंगा लगता है ना, लगता है कि 79 इज ओके. 2 महीने में एक बार मेंबरशिप लो. ठीक है, 2 महीने में एक बार लो भाई. हर महीने मत लो, 2 महीने में एक बार लो. तोरा माइक. हाउ अबाउट 29? साल में एक बार लो भाई. मेरे में 199 दिखा रहा है. ओ आईफोन वाले. भाई क्रेजी है ना iOS. सब कुछ महंगा. स्विगी ऑर्डर क्या खाना महंगा. जोमेटो ऑर्डर क्या खाना महंगा. यूट्यूब देखा मेंबरशिप महंगा. सुपर चैट क्या वो महंगा. महंगा फोन देता है तो बाकी चीजें सस्ती होनी चाहिए. इधर उल्टा है. तू अमीर है बता तू कितना अमीर है. इसकी माँ.
Yeah, not even reflected numerically for Happyway as well. It's it is really a treat to watch a team like XLG come into their own and really find themselves here in Paris. Like I said, previously taking down Sentinels, which was, already the upset.
Yeah. Very
here.
true.
Comfortably saying that again.
Land on iPhone 17
All rides down now to potentially one
ज़्यादा
more
पिंकी को
half
एक
for them.
सरप्राइज गिफ्ट दूंगा
7-5 a slight
बस अभी
advantage
मेरे
here
को
over
खर्चा बंद
Giant
करने
X.
का मेरा अभी थोड़ा नेक्स्ट मंथ से थोड़ा यहाँ तक आएगा
I believe it was 7-5 first half loss to Paper X.
वो क्यों तुम लोग को नेक्स्ट मंथ समझेगा
So a confident 8-4 for Giant
Limited
X.
time
Usually sitting around 60%
ऑफर
in
अभी
terms of
वाले
defensive
हरकतें के लिए
It's been one of their stronger
स्ट्रीमर
maps.
को
Certainly the
जितना
better
गाली
looking
देना
maps
है
for
तो
them.
नो टाइम आउट नो हाइड
I think Ara as well, something like 20 and 5 on that second half. versus
मॉड
Paper
मेरे
X.
खिलाफ आंदोलन चालू कर रहे हैं
Absolutely huge for them.
Yeah, big player in that
Wow.
series.
Scanning ahead.
Should I say that map, maybe? A safe little dodge to clear through A main. Making sure XLG can at least get a couple of steps. They will be on the attacking side now, of course, meaning that Giant X on the defense. Trade out of info, but a very cautious beginning from XLG.
Yeah.
No overcommitments here.
No. Yeah, we saw this on Bine almost getting a feel
इसको ही
for
हेड दो
where Giant X want to prioritize.
बोल
Sorry,
भी कौन
first
रहा है नॉन
half
मेंबर
is this
मॉड
as well.
उस थोड़ी का
Yeah.
मेंबर
In
मॉड
terms of
गाइड
the
देने बोल
adjustments for XLG on their
रहा गाली दो
defense.
चैट अंकुर को
Seen
Ara
some
though,
there.
yeah.
That's at least one player noted, potentially more, but the smoke is going to deny vision and allow Raga to slip deeper,
क्या
but
फेक किया है
he's
बे
taking some
यार
liberties
का
with that line of sight, and you're right. It's put Flickless right in the crosshairs. He's going to be ready for this 3 HP. He's barely breathing. How is this man alive? I do not know. How is Flickless still standing and doing damage? But the cavalry is here. Cloud swings in. They're down to just 2.
भाई
They've
कितना डैमेज
capitulated on shortfalling
फ्लिकले
to
जिंदा
pieces.
कैसे भाई क्या नेट डाला क्या डांस किया है क्या ब्लाइंड किया है बंदा सारा सिर्फ यूटिली डाला है भाई
Again, the fact that he survives
सिर्फ
then gets
यूटिली
a kill
डाला है
with the nade
बे
as well. I mean, did the paranoia come through at the same time here?
It looks a little high almost, but
There's a flash connection on
पेरिस
Pyroman
में
here as
सबके
well,
तरफ
but
से
I think the
कपूगा
paranoia did
कपूगा
connect.
जी को
Not even
मुझसे
just slowed
बोला
it down for a second, forced a
एक फोटो
reposition,
मांगता
but
हाँ
playing his life so well up on the switch.
एक फोटो कैप्शन रहेगा मेरा हाई चैट
Next now, a chance to tie things up.
ऐसे कैसे कि स्ट्रीमर के फैंस कम है कपूगा जी के फैंस
a lot
ज्यादा
of
है
emphasis behind this. 2 up cap, and they've really gone
कई
far.
चैनल तो
Yeah,
नहीं
they
है
walked all the way up.
Ooh, hello.
इधर अब
Players, to do this against Classics is a little dangerous, but I mean...
I think now get the hell out of Dodge. Whoa, Ara just gave up the sight line.
Oh man, this feels sketchy.
Yeah, I mean, very well prepared for potentially finding a couple
नहीं
of
लेकिन
kills.
अच्छा है वो लोग इतना प्रेशर डाल के पीछे है ना वो लोग को अभी
Split
सारा
second
एंगल्स खाली करना पड़ेगा बे एक्चुअल में अच्छे
Still
डब
sitting
अरे
at
वो
5v5
क्या
here.
टाइमिंग हो रहा है भाई
How many lines of sight just get given up a second away?
XLG
जो आ रहा है वो
looking to
घर गया
potentially regroup.
सुजन डिस्काउंट किया बे
Maybe play off a knife from
नाइस टिप्स
outside
गिरीश
B
भाई
here.
थैंक फॉर द 6 मंथ्स और कुछ नहीं
Try and sell some sort
लोटस
of
पे जी
fake.
फाइटिंग हो जाता अच्छा ये वाला
I mean, it's drawing potentially flickless, but problem being Ara's got an early sight line here.
Yeah. Still got dash as well. Still can come in. Confidence to commit to 2. Raga and Coconut left in tatters, but his support does fall. That's Mourinho gone. You have to go away on those rotations. So will give up the plant.
Planted.
Just catching a glimpse of Happy Way. Able to find this kill though. Ara still trying to get something done, but tagged up now. Going to be revealed. Ara straight in though. Finds his
दिखा के
third
मारूंगा
kill, the follow-up.
स्ट्रेटजी
It's just no man.
हेलो
God, this is tied all even fast. Hasn't
Yeah,
Mike?
very, very quickly. XLG
जुबिन गर्ग द आइकॉन ऑफ इंडिया
putting out
प्राइड
some
ऑफ
probes,
असम
some feelers here.
क्या हो गया रे मेरे को नहीं
For the
मालूम
first 2 rounds of Ascent, second half. Again, it's Fortune. Again, No Man's the one that's disconnected, so no flash to really force
चालीस वाला
Ara into a position where he
मैं
has to
वो
respect
एजिस
any
म्यूजिक
pressure coming through main.
एजिस म्यूजिक क्रिएशन
Same.
रिमेंबर मी एजिस मेरे को
That's
आनंद
gotta be
म्यूजिक
an emote.
क्रिएशन ऐसा कुछ तो नाम रखा था बहुत पहले एक बंदा दिखता था
Okay, bonus. How's it looking? All right, so Vandal with Cloud, the rest Bulldogs and the Owl still in play. On the other side, how many light shields we got? None.
क्या हो गया एज क्या
Hard work now.
Yeah.
Not the fun gun. Let's see what he does with it. Looks direct to imply there's going to be this A site hit. And you've been, as I said, singing those praises to West Side. I want to see it here. Kind of classic map for a Cypher to kind of have impact on. We saw what Happy was able to do. Even as I said, not reflected necessarily numerically, but the impact is certainly to be noted.
Yeah, I mean, we have such a ratty player that can still string together headshots the way Westside does. Can cause problems for any team. XLG just so cautious in approach.
Very slow, isn't it?
Trade-off of drones in mid. Of a bigger win potentially here for XLG. But the tag...
Binks kind of soften them up, right? That's huge work. It makes it much easier, and there's a slingshot back, Raga. No freedom.
Perfect, though.
Westside now going to be struggling, and there's Aragon. Westside is back to the wall, but a lovely reveal. Just tease him up. Oh, and Cloud with that big boy swing from up in heaven, putting them in a 2v2. I think they might be ahead of this. Well, it's dealt with regardless. As Happyway forced off the angle by the flash. Grabinho doesn't seem too aware. Happyway still looking for his man. He's found him. He's found both.
That's so lucky. Viva's down to just 10 HP. GX not considering a deeper position here towards the jump up. And Happyway pounces on the opportunity to deny a bonus conversion here. Beautiful stuff from Cloud though, crispy on the outside of this smoke.
And look, one player who hasn't had the big numbers that we've seen from him this tournament as well is Cloud. If he gets into it, if that rhythm hits, if he finds that right space, again, as an IGL, I don't hold him to that caliber.
It's still the workhorse for GX, yeah.
But if he does find it, because we've all seen what he can do. But pace change now from XLG.
Themselves up here pretty early on. Cloud is flashed up. Raga will secure it.
Oh, nice paranoia too. That's
Westside as well.
How did he get Westside there? Was he stuck on Switch maybe? And where's Rubino off to, man? Did you think he had that for free? Okay, Flickler's still going to put a fight back in, but the site is firmly in the hands of XLG.
Give this up. It's gone. No way you're retaking this now.
Spike planted.
Again, yeah, a little sloppy.
Are they caught off by the pace change, do you think?
I mean, even so, when they get a chance to catch their breath here, what are we doing just charging through Arch? You've got to assume there's heavy presence outside. Again, it's going to be potentially a player like Viva who's a little delayed in terms of the utility investment.
Yeah.
Crazy guste bhai.
You have to make that assumption, especially with a flash.
Smoke dash क्या बात start है ना वो लेकिन. Pop flash smoke dash और वो peak तभी लेता है जब एक और बंदा वहाँ से peak लेता है.
The front lines of XLG.
उसका counter है कि city वाला कोई spam मारे और
stumble on.
थोड़ा distract करे.
Okay, that should be a bit of a, you know, slap on the wrist, really. And I do want to see the replay on some of these kills, especially that one going through Arch. I don't know what they were thinking on that one, but...
Well, Westside swings on to switch. See, the flash catches here. It's actually off by the time. Yeah, here, this position.
Nice target, to be fair.
I mean, it's desperation to bail Cloud out.
Yeah, that.
Like I said, you've got to expect the initiators to be a little further behind than the Jet that's pushing in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Diwali offer पे एक महीने के लिए 69 कर दो membership का.
Making in a game like this, stage like this, I get it. It can slip, but that should be something they've got to be aware of now. Look at the money.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of rifles invested here are one away from the Bladestorm, but Cloud
उसके लिए वो fair नहीं आएगा. Share the wealth a little bit, but Aura shut down.
Okay, but Happyway's fallen to a similar fate, and this is a commitment here, and normally it's going to be Cloud good for another follow-up on that, but I'm sorry, Westside just got 2. And they've just done it right back to them, haven't they? Oh, you want to go fast a bit? We'll do the same. We'll show you how we do this. Giant X gives them a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, looking a little more like the Giant X we've seen domestically in terms of this light buy. Westside finding
love your goodbye. Yeah, blind recon, bro. Blind recon नहीं था ना वो कि recon तोड़ा ना कोई. W.
Operator coming out for Aura, and actually the operator was what got him online on Bind, so this is another layer.
By XLG में वही बंदे double cheated पे और वो लोग lead पे.
Raga getting those knives out. What the plan is to try and handle this. They've got to be aware there's a high chance it's coming in.
What the knife connect, or was it just Raga?
I don't know how many. It looked like it could have been more than that, but Trevino. Feast or famine, Mike? What are we thinking here? Oh, it's the flash! A flying Bowman dives in, Flickless with the blind. But it's Cloud! From up above! Again! Delivering damage back to back for this man! Heaven sent! Work from Cloud.
Wapis!
In perfect timing on the dart. to set things in motion. Unfortunately, Rubinho gets a smoke off ahead of this no command, which is crucial to make something like this happen for Cloud. Even though it's
magic.
Bro.
Absolute magic.
Bro, Jet को क्या मारा bro उसने?
Step up. And that's one of those moments. Time out now for XLG. Feeling that tempo shift, that pace change.
पैसा है ना, लेकिन पैसा है ना.
Threat here, because again,
इसमें बहुत crazy chat scene हो गया already.
Yeah, they absolutely do. It's certainly with a round like that where there's ultimates invested and you're looking to really take control of a round decisively like that. About the no command to be held at basically the first hurdle. Certainly could knock the wind out of any team.
News related, ना? ऐसे तो लोग के लिए बात.
What's at stake here for XLG?
Overall news related. बहुत गंदा साल था
Blade Storm, West Side does have the neural theft and.
Did कौन मार रहा है fans?
Did they kill Aura? I don't even remember.
I don't think so, no.
Pro lobbies में Heavens में देना पाप है क्या?
I wish I could tell you with confidence.
कुछ कर देना अलग
He is able to, but someone.
लेकिन वो लोग मार्क करते हैं usually.
Someone in the slug clubs out there.
दो स्मोक रहता ना तो ओमेन इधर-उधर स्मोक करता है और हेवन स्मोक नहीं करते. एमेन से दो बंदे आते हैं और एक बंदा मार्क करता है.
Well, XLG, yeah. Well, they've certainly thrown Giant X.
भाई पैसा नहीं है भाई, वो एक राउंड की वजह से भाई वो लोग राउंड ही जीत जाते थे भाई.
Hell of an investment behind a scrappy buy.
That's easy, man. I love you.
Backup Guardian.
Gaming after this if doesn't go map 3.
Stops out now.
I don't think so. कोई खेल रहा है यार.
See if they can replicate some of that success they found previously. Knife going to shut down the drone.
और अकेले मुंबई सर्वर खेलना पेन है. करते हैं ना गेमिंग अभी कुछ ही दिन खत्म हो गया अभी चैम्प ज़्यादा दिन है नहीं. कल दोपहर को मैं करने वाला हूँ ऐसे भी.
Again, still information in terms of the steps here and the flash over the top.
You will get it for last year win the world.
Yeah, and it's showing a lot of intention on the side of XLG as well. Nothing else going on across the map other than this mid dart that's not going to draw too much.
है bro लोगों का.
That's nice.
That could though.
Here. Need something else behind it, maybe a body shown, a bit more. Cloud going to tuck his head down. This has been his site, his domain. This time no suppressed and handled. Bravo with a quick...
दो को मार दिया था.
I guess death more than anything. And where's the spacing on this? There's now the layering. What is going on this round, Mike? And now it's all gone. Topsy-turvy! Flickless! Apparently that's why he's called this. Spins around and gets him down, but is Viva still alive? Light shield, recovered Vandal.
Did Ara pop the knives there?
Not sure.
Yeah, yes. He has, yeah.
Yeah, he wants this one dead. He wants there's both ults. Both ults coming in. They didn't want to give him a second to breathe. But there was that threat, right? There's that danger that XLG can have. Don't worry about the spacing.
Yeah, I mean, Raga dies so early that Grabinho actually holds the angle, then turns anti-flash. Gets punished by Viva, but Flickless talks about comfort here on the KO. This flash out of the smoke was beautiful.
Send that flick, please. I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not that guy.
Oh, you are now.
Yeah, apparently so, man. Gotta look back at these ults as well. Flickless has his. Grabinho's has it for a minute, but again, it's Happyway on the other side. Nothing else to really bank on here. XLG starting to really feel the pressure. They're not a mile away, though. It's 9-10 on West Side. Finding Happyway.
Again, early casualty to take in terms of late round pressure here, but XLG might be able to offset.
मेरा दिल है ना ऐसा है कि मैं लाइफ के बारे में बात कर सकता हूँ. After life.
Flickless. Was curiosity this direction. XLG look to potentially follow through on this.
Doesn't imply the third man.
टाइमआउट में दोनों टीम का कुछ बात कर सकते हैं. जिसने टाइमआउट लिया है दोनों टीम का कुछ बात कर सकता है.
They explore for Raga's going on this one, but they've been implying presence here. I didn't like that. But I don't like the plan. It's like you're pressuring middle. You're kind of trying to imply that there's presence here. This is getting weird, Mike. It's getting messy. And Aura, gotta be. He's tagging him. But the body bag's still without the body in it. Viva and Coconut still alive. No Man still sitting pretty. And 30 seconds.
Yeah, they have to prioritize towards window.
Cloud's watching this one. Does dart, shock darts.
Oh, look, stuck हो गए. कैसे मारेंगे?
Trying to send forth the sacrificial lamb. this time he's putting them in the grave. And makes up for a couple of stray shots.
That है तो जगह पे montage बना रही है.
Edging closer and closer.
ये तो montage बना रहा है बे.
Closing out map 2. Gonna force XLG back into a.
भाई मजाक सेट कर रहा हूँ. रारगा के लिए बुरा लग रहा है.
Sit down, brother.
भाई रारगा के लिए मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है bro.
Yeah, strange exchange. I mean, Gravino caught out in some very odd circumstances. But luckily, are able to counterbalance that. A late time from XLG to really take stock of the situation here on the brink of dropping.
Dr. Ashish bhai. Doctor का membership नहीं है.
Said not going to be.
क्या scene?
Much of an investment, and no Blade Storm to kind of offset this. Well, the neural theft and the TP, which
भाई लेकिन मजा है भाई ये बंदे को देखने का वापस.
Hoping for a miracle to find value for
बहुत
them.
crazy player है bro. I hope वो लोग इतना वो नहीं ले.
Still that operator firmly in control of.
भाई main क्या होता है मालूम ये लोग सारे most of the players इतने young है ना. बहुत बड़ा टूर्नामेंट के बाद वो लोग ऐसा प्रेशर लेते हैं ना ऐसा प्रेशर लेते हैं और इमोशनली इतना लेफ्ट राइट होता है ना कि बहुत सारे लोग फिर बाद में सेम नहीं खेल पाते.
But it has been 4 back-to-back now for Ginex. This is when you start really feeling the game against you.
Just quickly as well, Raga's almost still playing like he's on the waylay. That gap between first and second contact has been a little concerning in the ecos where they did capitalize.
Elimination match again, yes sir.
Yeah, I think you're right in that actually. There's the spacing is certainly in the forefront of my mind, but let's see what they have in store for us now. XLG.
Not much of a criticism to Raga.
टीम पे गेमिंग होगी आज नहीं होगी कल होगी कल दोपहर को मेंबर्स ओनली आएगा फिर नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम होगा और नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम के बाद गेमिंग होगा फिर परसों नहीं आएगा और तरसों नहीं आएगा 23rd और 24th को ऑफिस नहीं होगा गेमिंग फिर 25th से हर दिन
Actually, no, I'm going to find him in the end, but now Flicker's on the chopping block. Stands his territory, but now flashed out. Aura again up for the challenge.
कैसे मारेंगे
into a
इसको
deeper
अभी?
corner, but the sight becomes a slither. There's nothing to play with. Might just appear in front of him in a second's time. Coconut, he wants this fight. He just falls to his death. Another attempt made and another fall short. It's 12.
Counter
for
नहीं है
Ginex
उसका
now.
आपका.
The window of opportunity just making XLG sweat so hard. They have to dig so deep to get to Aura and apply even just the slightest pressure. Again, Viva on a solo endeavor out of main.
Brother, sit down, my friend.
अरे बैठा है रे वो already बैठा है.
Certainly feeling themselves now.
Chat China बाहर बे
round
chat.
Closing this out.
And this is the Aura and Flickless that we were so impressed by. Seeing them joining this team, the way they did as well.
इतना जल्दी पूरा region ही बाहर भाई.
And the question mark of can they be big stage players is being answered every single round. As XLG have to face their
इतना
fate
strong
now.
था बीच में.
Map point, match point. The Giant X. It looks like they want this one done. Grabinho on the swing. They're going hunting. Happy way falls. Raga takes a stand.
यही बचा सकता है भाई.
Taking 2 down as well. Opening up the chance for short. But the final boss is still here. Aura back to the wall, but still thriving.
A chance here to reset as well. XLG not in a position to continue with this progress. Now Cloud, where he's previously excelled, actually going to give that angle up. Viva
by reaction
will catch Aura on the drift away.
It's Cloud again here.
Not going to find what he wanted this time.
No, 2 shock darts though, could be a problem. Coconut's got to be cautious.
He's got a
West
recon as
side
well
getting close.
to potentially set West side up here.
I think that just got in now. Not going to get it. Cloud again trying to evade the shock dart on the other side. Plant time comes in, 49 HP. Spots out Coconut. He knows exactly those lines of sight. Almost a follow-up. Spots another. He knows where both are now.
Oh my
West
god,
side tries to play up,
close
he
है.
falls. Viva
Oh my
alive
god,
for
close
XLG.
था भाई ये.
The first time, actually, XLG able to punish some of this re-clearance of space by Aura.
A little over-aggression.
Yeah.
In small amounts. I don't think Aura
अब strong
has to
का
go that
team को
far
छोड़
for
के
it.
भाई बिली भी अच्छा था भाई.
Lovely, really lovely.
EDG और बिलीबिली दोनों अच्छा
You
था.
can see here, because previously they have kind of fed into a couple of these deeper positions, so
Nice, Viva! Yes, bro. Come on.
you can't blame him for going forwards. They're not necessarily going to throw them off balance in terms of the finances, but some ultimates now on the horizon.
Playoff possible है.
And again, you want someone like
मेरे को
Ara
सिर्फ
to have
T1
a
का
clear
डाउट है.
instinct,
RR
right?
की
Be
को भी
willing to
इक्वल
take
चांस
a
है. RR
high
की
risk, high
possible है. वो लोग
reward
बहुत
play.
strong भी दिख
Switch
रहे
up though. It's first time he's really explored towards B
लेकिन
main.
मेन है ना T1 का जो
might be the one to
opponent
be
है
on
ना
the receiving end of
वो
this.
ऐसे कि वो लोग चैंप जीत सकते वाला opponent
Knife
है.
doesn't catch either.
It's like playing against
West
not
side, I
Magnus
think. So it
Carlsen.
might
It's like playing
encourage
against me.
progression. And are they diligent? No, so they're going to be punished. Ara draws blood first and backs away. West side waiting. Swing from Cloud. It's control towards middle. And it's dominance from Giant X. Bomb flash and desperation. No man tries to make a play and it's down to just two. Oh, but Ara again still here. That operator rattled off the shot earlier. They know about it now. No man desperately trying to hold on, digging deep here. 6 bullets to still play with. You heard the knives come out. And they are turning tail and they are running out of there.
Oh, he's just about to spot the rifle.
Oh, the guillotine comes down here in Paris. So it's down on Viva in a 1v2. The one who did it last round, who stayed alive, who got them that round.
But technically possible है यहाँ chat.
Brutal choice to make. He's
Rolling
opting
the
for Ara.
dice, yeah. Had access to both sides potentially here. He's got a recon, got the Hunter's Fury, but has to find a kill head.
RR too strong chat spot कर रहा है वो.
It's now uphill by every step. 10 seconds to go. Viva needs a plant. He needs to clear Ara. The list is growing. He wants that plant first. He needs it, but it might be a knife to the side of the head. He's dead! And Ara! He gets the other knife out just for good measure. As Giant X are playoffs bound.
What a way to close things out.
Monstrous from Ara. Monstrous.
Again, we said he was the deciding factor versus Paper X on this map in particular.
27 kills, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, just remind yourself of who you have playing for this Giant X roster this year in terms of experience and what they're able to demonstrate here in Paris. Heartbreak for XLG, like I said, with secondary objectives here alongside what they were playing for. Absolutely poured their heart and soul into
अच्छा खेला था रे XLG event यार.
Again, claiming a big scalp. Big
fuck?
accolade to
भाई
come
RR
through
का OP chat.
an event like
पूरा
this
team
and
अच्छा है but
eliminate
RR का OP.
Sentinels.
Yep.
Bugs Vibe, sell me your membership. क्यों खरीदूं? मेरे को एक बात बता राहुल भाई, जब भूख लगता है तेरे को, हाँ, तू मार्केट में जाके आलू वाले को बोलता है क्या? तू मेरे को बता मैं आलू क्यों खरीदूं? क्योंकि तेरे को आलू चाहिए. तू कभी बोलता है मैं कैप्सिकम क्यों खरीदूं तेरे से? क्योंकि तेरे को कैप्सिकम चाहिए. समझ रहा? सेम विद द मेंबरशिप. ये तुमको चाहिए लेकिन तुमको पता नहीं है अभी तक. बिकॉज ऑफ द परकीस. और नेक्स्ट मंथ से तो और गांड फाड़ होने वाला है. 80,000 का मैंने कुछ चीज मंगाई है अनिमे फैंस के लिए, जहां पे अपन बैटल करने वाले मेंबर्स ओनली में. स्टोरी मोड होने वाला है मेंबर्स ओनली में. एक एस12 के साथ फ्रेंड्स गेम खेलने वाले हैं मेंबर्स ओनली में. मीनवाइल रैंक पुश होने वाला है नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम पे. एक स्टोरी मोड होने वाला है नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम पे. समझ रहे हो? तो नेक्स्ट टाइम आलू वाले के पास जाके बोलना नहीं, मेरे को बेच के बता आलू चाहिए तो लो और खाओ और एंजॉय करो फ्रेंच फ्राइज.
Are you the proudest of?
I'm really proud about how I improved since I joined Giants. I had especially my coach Pipson and the assistant coach Wallander. They tried to.
कुछ नहीं करने वाला भाई 5 साल से देख रहा हूँ. सुनेत्रा पाठक भाई, नेक्स्ट मंथ अक्टूबर चैम्प्स खत्म होने के बाद 2 स्टोरी मोड गेम्स, ठीक है, एक फन गेम और वन पीस का बॉक्स ओपनिंग मैंने अगर नहीं किया ना, नहीं किया, तू मेरे को दगड़ दल्ला हैशटैग स्पैम कर सकता है और कोई मॉड तेरे को टाइम आउट नहीं देगा. जस्ट से
Are you the one who's like suggesting, you know, peaks you could take, this kind of stuff?
हो सकता है
When the team
अनबॉक्सिंग
is
थोड़ा
struggling,
जल्दी
how
भी हो
does it work for you
वन
in
पीस
Giants
वाला,
when it's
बट यू
tough
गेट द
times?
पॉइंट.
I mean, I have some ideas, some rounds, especially when I have Outlaw. I kind of tell let Cloud where I want to pick with Outlaw. But mainly Cloud is calling, and that's why I don't want to speak over him, because I think he's calling really, really good. So I just let Cloud call, and with his calls, I can shine as well. The whole team is shining, so.
Absolutely. So when, in general, it's Cloud the IGL, but when you have an outlaw, you're the boss, if I can understand. Donc ensuite, on a vu qu'ils avaient remonté sur la première carte. Comment est-ce que ça se passe? Est-ce que Aras suggère un petit peu des pics comme ça quand c'est compliqué? La plupart du temps, c'est Cloud qui est la tête pensante de l'équipe, mais quand il a un outlaw, il colle un petit peu ses pics et il essaie de prendre des initiatives. And lastly, I have to ask you this, Ara. Who do you want to face in play of the most? Who do you have on your mind and also on your
Andre!
I would really like to get our revenge against PRX. The loss what we had like a bitter.
मेरा सपोर्ट तुम लोग के लिए बस यहाँ तक का ही था ब्रो. हाँ, तुम लोग ईस्ट साइड रहने दो, वेस्ट साइड रहने दो, नॉर्थ साइड रहने दो. आ रहा है होने दो या जा रहा है होने दो. PRX चूज किया.
Sweet taste after this loss, because we know we could have closed it. But yeah, I would like Paper X, but I don't think it's possible because of how the bracket is. So I think I would just say Energy, because they are from NA.
Binks
so,
by
so it's like
need
MEA, NA rivalry, you know?
ये सुनते हैं. I need advice for my channel. I am in Kada, but my audience is Indian. So should I continue streaming on YD or more to Twitch and TikTok? And for streaming, what things to keep in mind? Flickshot भाई सिंपल बात है, जो तेरे को मन करता है ना वो करने का, और उससे ऑडियंस कनेक्ट होगी तो होगी, वरना नहीं होगी भाई. सिंपल बात है. जितना तू ऐसा अलग बन के तू कुछ करने का ट्राई करेगा ना, गाफ लगेगी. समझ रहे हो? मेरे यहाँ पे इंडियन ऑडियंस आता है, उनको ही मैं टारगेट करूं. किसको टारगेट करने का जरूरत नहीं है. बी योर सेल्फ. नंबर्स के पीछे मत भागो, खुशी के पीछे भागो. खुशी नंबर लो खुशी का, फिर देखो तेरे नंबर्स के वजह से ऑडियंस कितने सारे आती है. समझ रहे हो? अभी क्यों स्पैम कर रहे हो भूसड़ी वालों? नेक्स्ट मंथ बोला मैंने, नेक्स्ट मंथ एंड.
NA rivalry maybe in playoffs, we'll see that. Donc dernière question, qui est-ce que tu as envie d'affronter en playoff? Envie de prendre la revanche contre PaperX forcément, mais aussi NRG.
भाई और हैशटैग के साथ आप शर्म करो, आप कैड में और अब मेंबरशिप नहीं है आपके पास. जस्ट से
Pour le Benter NA face à EMEA. Thank you very much for joining me. Ara, congratulations again, and we are very well represented as EMEA in Paris thanks to you again. 2 slots are now left for the teams to make it to playoff, and we'll figure out tomorrow who gets them. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. चलो गाइस, सी यू टुमारो. कल दोपहर को अपन मिलेंगे 2-2:30 बजे. ठीक है, थोड़ी गेमिंग होएगी 2-2.5 घंटे की. अपन वैलो ओनली करने वाले हैं, मेंबर्स ओनली में. और फिर शाम को होएगी वॉच पार्टी और रात को होएगी 5 मैन. होपफुली लोग रात को 5 मैन करेंगे कल. और फिर प्लान ये है कि परसों 23rd को नहीं होने वाला है गेमिंग वॉच पार्टी के बाद, क्योंकि मेरे को सुबह निकलने का शूट है और घर पे जाने का, और फिर आके मेरे को वॉच पार्टी, मेरी आत्मा चली जाएगी ब्रो. एंड सेम गोज विद परसों, कि परसों मेरे को बुट कैंप जाने का है और वापस सेम स्टोरी. ठीक है, ऐसा दिख रहा रहेगा तुम लोगों को कि मैं दिखा रहा हूँ कि मेरे को बहुत काम है, लेकिन काम है नहीं. लेकिन एक्शन में काम है और मेरी गांड लगी पड़ी है. ठीक है, समझ रहे हो? Love you yaar. One of the good things about you is, even if I say for my channel, you never ignore the message. Love you. Will take a membership soon. Right now need to pay my student debt. So sorry. कोई सीन नहीं यार भाई. सब लोग का इम्पोर्टेंट है यार काम. सब लोग का इम्पोर्टेंट है. ऐसा कोई भी चैनल बना सकता है. सिर्फ मेरा एक ही है कि फेक मत बनो. जो पसंद है वो करो, वीडियोस डालते रहो. तुम लोग स्ट्रीमिंग क्यों कर रहे हो वो एक रूट कॉज तुम लोग को मालूम पड़ना चाहिए कि तुम लोग ने स्ट्रीमिंग क्यों स्टार्ट की, समझ रहे हो? तो अगर तुम लोग ऐसा कोई बंदे हो जो मेरे जैसा बनना चाहते हो तो तुम लोग को याद रखना पड़ेगा कि रीजन टू स्टार्ट स्ट्रीमिंग इज टू हैव सम फन, टू स्प्रेड हैप्पीनेस और वो सब। पैसा तो आता जाता रहता है यार, फिलहाल तो मेरा जा ही रहा है भैंचो। हाँ बट या ठीक है, लाइफ में रिस्पेक्ट कमाओ कि वो चीज नहीं मिलेगी पैसे से भी, समझ रहे हो? बता भाई मेंबर्स ओनली आ रहा हूँ ना यार, 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ ना, कांड लोगे क्या मेरा? हगा भी नहीं हो अभी, मत लो। चलो गाइस बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस चैट में पादियोस। आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉय टू दिस स्ट्रीम। अभी थोड़ा ट्विटर में जरा बैंटर देखता हूँ। चाइना के तो लग गए ब्रो, फीलिंग बैड फॉर देम। एक टीम तो होना चाहिए था यार। हाँ चलो बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस चैट में पादियोस, टेक केयर, सी या। रियली सॉरी चैट, सुपर डुपर टायर्ड, वरना मैं जेन्युइनली खेलता वालों। ठीक है, बहुत मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं भी। कल खेलेंगे, प्रॉमिस प्रॉमिस, तुम्हारी लुल्ली की कसम। ठीक है, दोपहर को खेलने खेलने का चालू करेंगे। बाय 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 बाय, गुड नाइट, लव यू।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better.